sleep on your true power, man. Awaken the God within you. God is your true power, and you got to use it properly, man. God is your true identity, and you got to be self-accountable about it, man. All right. God is a word. It has a definition. It has a definition. All right. It has a meaning. We mean things. People don't care what we mean, but it's still our responsibility to act according and right use of God's laws as the self-accountable party in the situation that you refer to as life. What up, though? Psychopath from the 2200 slid in. First base, you feel me? I am the second coming of Christ. The return to heaven, not the return to earth. All right? So they think I'm saying I'm the second coming of Christ on earth. I'm the second coming of Christ in heaven. I left earth. Earth, y'all got that. Y'all look for Jesus on earth for the rest of your life. That's over with. Jesus went back to heaven. All right? The prodigal son. All right? The prodigal son dipped off on you human beings. Back into heaven. The return. They think Christ gonna return to the earth for them. Fuck out of here. Well, we returning to heaven. All right? Facts. My boy said, I've been up for 2 days waiting up for my first place. I ain't gonna lie, you did that. We in the mix. Facts. Welcome back. Straight into heaven. It's the second coming of Christ from heaven's perspective, not from earth's perspective, all right? We seeing Christ come back into heaven, not back into earth, but, you know, inhale, exhale, run it up. What up, though, Jerome? What up, though, Adrian? Feel me? We in the building. It's all love. Putting that work in every day in a row, carrying our cross. This is daily cross. You know what I'm saying? Our daily bread, daily affirmations. All right. Good morning, grand rising, shine. Let them know that our Father is real inside. God inside of you, God inside of me, and that's the way that's got to be. Facts. I wouldn't try to get on Twitch, man, but Twitch, I ain't figured it out yet. So I had to come back with my people on YouTube, you hear me? And that's where we at, man. All right? We gonna reap what we wrote. We gonna reap what we sow every day in a row. Facts. Let's go. What up, though, Faith? Man, you already know what it is, man. We putting that work in. That's for sure. That's for certain. All right, welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you the God fast. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else for entertainment purposes only. So if you are not entertained, that's your personal problem. All right? We ain't worried about you. We don't know you. And ain't going to be no love lost. All right? Because the love comes straight from big GhOD. God inside of you just like God inside of me. So, you know, run it up. What up, though, Jerome? Facts, top of the morning, top hat. You already know where to find us at. The Most High. They still down low. To the flow. Uh-oh. Facts. We just chilling, getting that blood pumping. Facts. Somebody said, little dude, you ain't got no wealth. What does that even mean? You broke, a popped elf. Appreciate that, Farad. If I said that right. That's love. Big love. Yeah, man. Top of the morning, waking up, getting that blood flowing. You know what I'm saying? Giving God the glory inside of our vessel. Knowing we got to carry our cross every day. It ain't just one day. Somebody says, you got mad when your girl put the cereal. Oh, hey, you got to learn how to use English properly. You should probably put you get mad, not you got mad. What up, though? I appreciate you, my boy. You have a good day as well, man. A God day. God be with us all. You know what I'm saying? From the inside out, God inside of you, just like God inside of me. And that's why we carry our cross daily. You feel me? It's up. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how to read your language. So whatever you talking about is going over my head or under my feet. Something. I ain't gonna lie. The message missing me. Facts. Blessings be upon us all daily. Let God bless us all from the inside out because God is within you. You got access to God's cosmic power. So every day in a row, get creative with how you express that power in your own life. This is about artistic, creative expression. All right, we are all creators, co-creators, creating with the power of God and the power of God's law. You know what I'm saying? Eternal laws, eternal power. And that means that we just gonna have to become better as artists and creatives. All right, so everybody has the ability to be creative. Some people don't practice their creativity with their confidence, but it's time for you to regain your confidence, regain the confidence that you are sent by God with these powers, to use these powers to your benefit and the benefit of everyone else that's around you. All right, so give yourself that love. You feel me? Love yourself. Let's restore that self-love, restore that self-mastery, restore that self-discipline. You know what I'm saying? Faith plus works. All right. So, have faith that your creative expressions will give you the type of life that you appreciate experiencing as you experiment, because your entire life happens within your mental, your mind. That's why we amend our amendments so that we can exercise being right by exercising our rights as law-abiding citizens, mature children of God. You feel me? Some of us are still minors in our minority mind. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call me schizophrenic. Schizophrenic because I split the mind. I split the minor mind and the major mind. All right? A lot of them are still stuck in a minority mind. And we got to get back into our mature spiritual maturity, our maturation. All right, because a lot of them feel like as soon as they turn 18 and their body's big enough that they grown now, and it's not, I'm grown now, you never grown. All right, you always growing, ing. So watch how you spell, because this is all about casting spells over yourself. Remember, it's power in the words. That's why we Super Saiyans. Super Saiyans because we practice our freedom of speech to say what we need to say until we learn how to say what we mean to say, so that we're not just casting spells out of ignorance over ourselves. All right, so we practice, we deal with our consequences, and we make the adjustments that we need to make in the evolution of life. All right, so we constantly evolve, we constantly adapt, because we here and life goes on. So remain adaptable as you continue to carry your cross every day. You understand me? Don't get overly attached, emotionally attached to memories, to expectations, disappointments, to goals. Man, listen, we came here to live longer than these temporary experiences that we continue to experience. We enjoy our experiences. You feel however you feel about your experiences as the judge. You the judge. You judge your own experiences, but what you do with that is you allow that to become the intel that becomes the intelligence that you use to continue to practice creating your own version of heaven on earth. All right, so just continue practicing. Don't worry about what nobody talking about. You feel me? And God gonna line you up if you allow yourself to get into alignment with God's divine purpose for your life, which is in alignment with your gifts, right? Your talents. You take your passion, you turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills in your own personal life. That way you don't go to work in a traditional sense where you see people trying to earn income doing things that they hate, and then living the type of life that expresses their hate with everybody that they surround themselves with, so that you are constantly engaged in toxic relationships, trauma bonds, where misery loves company, and then you just become a part of a miserable society that thinks that misery is normal. So we're not going to normalize misery. We're going to normalize developing the gifts that God gave us. We're going to normalize expressing the talents that God gave us. So you take your passion for your talents, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay your bills, and build your community of like minds that don't mind you shining your light. You gotta let that light shine. You feel me? So do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. That way it don't feel like work. It feel like fun. It feel like love. It feel like sow in love with life, reap in love with life. You gonna reap what you sow. Sow in love with life, reap in love with life. So you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, we all have our own free will. We all have the ability to engage in the type of conversations that we appreciate engaging in. If you're not able to initiate a positive conversation, then I'm gonna ignore you in the comment section. So I came on live so that I can be able to engage with like minds. If you come into the live and you don't have a like mind, then I'm not interested in engaging with you, because you're not trying to build each other. You're trying to tear each other down. Why would we continue to shed light and give light and momentum, pay attention and give any payments, be it attention or not, to people who practice tearing down the heavens that we supposed to be building? We came here on earth to practice building our own version of heaven. And a lot of y'all lost souls are acting like trolls, trying to build down, trying to tear down the versions of heavens that we supposed to practice building. So instead of us engaging with you and encouraging you to continue to be a toxic troll, and we're just gonna ignore you, all right? We'll go to heaven without you, all right? We'll stay in heaven. You will try to get our attention, and we'll continue to ignore you as you deserve to be ignored, because you don't want nothing that's gonna help build anybody up, not even yourself. You don't even love yourself enough to try to engage in a healthy conversation to where you would benefit increasing the quality of your own life. You wanna come in here and troll and tear somebody else down just because that's the only way you know how to move forward with the momentum they gave you in your childhood with your childhood trauma. We growing out of our childhood trauma, relinquishing, let go and let God. We letting go of all of the trauma and gonna continue to be good people and continue to practice using God's laws righteously as law-abiding citizens in God's kingdom, learning how to get it right even though we've been through the darkness. Y'all embracing the darkness because you done gave up. You just turned into a hater. But that hate is in your own heart. You coming into my live trying to troll me in my comment section with the hate that you have in your own heart. All right? You don't care about what we got going on, what direction we going in, you don't even care what we doing here. But you're here trying to tear somebody down. Somebody says not trolling. That's how you know you a troll, because I'm not even talking to you. I don't know you, but it's the hit dog that hollers. I didn't know that you was gonna get hit. We just talking. And now all of a sudden you feel some type of way because in your spirit you resonate with being a troll. You know you're trolling. Now you talking out loud, trying to defend yourself when nobody was offending you. You feel offended because you are in the presence of the truth. That's over with. Okay? Look, all you gotta do is let these people tell on themselves, family. Because how do they know who I'm talking to? How could you know? I'm literally just talking to my phone, recording me on YouTube live, and then it's just different profiles in the live in the comment section, and somehow they think that I'm talking to them. Okay? It's like, let me go see what some of them saying. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what none of y'all saying, okay? Somebody said, Dean the Great smoked you. Why you trying to engage in a negative conversation with me? You want me to argue with you? That's the only way you know how to communicate? That's what I'm saying about these souls, these lost souls. They don't know how to engage in a positive, uplifting, constructive conversation. My boy only know how to try to create a negative conversation where we might be arguing or debating or going back and forth. Like, nigga, I'm not even interested in engaging in that type of relationship. That's why you don't have any healthy long-term relationships in your life to speak of. You feel me? Because don't nobody always want to argue as the only way of engagement. The only way to have a conversation with you is for one of us to be fighting the other one in the conversation. I ain't gonna lie, somebody said he asked you a question. If you can't answer it without being negative, that's on you. I ain't gonna lie, I don't care about nobody asking me a question. I don't have to respond to any of y'all at all. It's not because I can't answer it, but because you don't matter in life. You're irrelevant. In your own life, you're irrelevant. Nobody cares about you. You don't even care about you. So how could you expect me to care about you when you don't even love yourself? How can I love you when you don't love yourself? How can I give you love when you can't even reciprocate that love or accept that love? See, in order for you to receive the love, you have to accept that love. But you don't even love yourself this on this frequency. We love ourselves too highly. All right, we think very highly of ourselves, and you don't like that because you don't think highly of yourself. So you're trying to tear us down, trying to get us to think less of ourselves so we can be on your level and have something in common with you so you can act like we have something in common. But nah, you need to come up. You need to raise your level of self-love, self-discipline, self-mastery, all right? Because this is a self-realization journey. This is where real eyes realize, and choose the truth, all right? We let go of all of the lies. We understand that we've been lied to our whole life. That's fine, all right? We know that we was born into the darkness of amnesia, ignorance, and people was playing on the fact that we was green, that we was new, we just got here. Everybody running their little finesse games, running their commercials, their little programming, their programs. But at some point, we grow up and it stopped working. It doesn't work, and we let it go, and we move on. We don't hold grudges. We don't become emotionally attached to disappointments, or it is what it is. So God gave us suffering so that we could persevere and become righteous leaders and rulers and warriors. We gladiators. So it costs some trials and tribulations to become a gladiator. All right. And we're not mad at the trials and the tribulations. We allowed it to make us strong enough to be righteous in our own use of God's free will and God's everlasting law. So that's what makes us co-creators. All right. We are co-creating. Awaken the God within. I am KO God. I am co-God. God is creator. All right. I am KO God. Co means with. I am co-God. I am with God, and God is with me. So as we walk through the shadow of the valley of death, we learn how to shine our light bright enough to see. That is our self-accountability that is necessary when it comes to creating your own version of heaven on earth. On earth as it is in heaven, because it is in heaven. So earth is training grounds. It's orientation for you to get oriented so that you can learn how to use your free will righteously, okay? But the scripture, the Bible being basic instructions before leaving earth, reminds you that you were not here to stay, all right? You only came here to practice. You only came here for the orientation to get your free will right so that you can use your free will righteously for the rest of your life, all right? So that you can live in heaven for the rest of your experience. So eternity is in your hands, all right? You have access to God's eternal laws. The laws are eternal, so you have access to eternity. If you use those laws right, if you use God's eternal laws eternally, then you will be able to experience eternal life in heaven. I mean, but it's you though. You have to use your free will in a particular way. You can't blame anybody else because that's not what's going to be the accountability that gets you in. All right, so become like a child again. You feel me? Give God the glory and learn how to walk with God and receive your blessings, because God works miracles. Things don't always work in a way that the physical mind or the physical senses or the physical eyes can see. Physical eyes cannot see. All right? Facts. It's facts. Let me holler at some people up in the chat though, man. Somebody says box, brother, box in the ring and out the ring. Man, that's love. I appreciate you. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. I punch in the physical and I punch in the spirit. You feel me? So that's it. Somebody says, seems like you trying to speak tongue. Seems like you trying to speak tongue. I don't know what that means. Seems like you need to learn how to type, because you know typing is easier than freestyling and speaking fast. Like, you gotta take the time, and you could have put your words in a better order than that. Somebody Aaliyah said, don't let them sink you, king. Stay up. That's facts. I'm going to be the most high with God. I walk with my father. I mean, I only came down here in my father's name. That's facts. You feel me? So that's why I got to tell them I am God, because I'm in my father's name. You feel me? Like, somebody says, bro, your hair got cancer. Somebody said, who is God? You are God. You are the one using your free will for yourself. You are the one suffering the consequences that you create with the decisions that you make as a maker, as a creator. You're creating consequences. You are God. Outside of the flesh, inside of the flesh, you experience creation. Outside of the flesh, you create. You are the source of creation. And then you experience the creation that you created in the form of consequences and experiences, experiments. All right, so shout out to you. Somebody says, I am the chosen one with God. That's facts, because you are alive, you are here, and you are exercising free will. That's a miracle. That's a special, it's amazing. All right, that you get to be here, not only experiencing, creating with free will, but also having the ability to create your own version of heaven, to get it right and to keep it right forevermore. You feel me? So if y'all can understand these messages, y'all subscribe, double tap the screen, put some love on the live. You know what I'm saying? The book is available on Amazon. The link is in the description. Click the link and get you one. All right? It is what it is. Run it up, man. Awaken the God within you, because God is within you. You feel me? Somebody said Matthew 24:24, part of Jesus' discourse warns of the rise of false Christs and prophets in the end times. These deceivers will perform great signs and wonders. Nobody really cares about any fear mongering, because we walk with God. So if you are afraid of something, you must not truly trust God. If you feel like a false prophet is going to deceive you, you must not believe that God is going to show you the truth in all things. All right. So as long as you walk with God, you don't need to concern yourself with fear. Fear God. Somebody says we are not God. We are supposed to live for Christ and be as close to an example as his son as humanly possible. Yeah, being God is as close to being an example of Christ as humanly possible. How you gonna claim that you tried your best if you didn't even try to be God? You didn't try your best if you didn't even try to be what God would be if God was in the flesh. What would God do if God was in the flesh? Somebody said, it is not fear-mongering, my brother. If you were Jesus or God's son, I mean, I have to be God's son because God is my father. How you don't understand that? How you going to say Jesus is my dad and I'm his baby? Jesus is not your dad, because Jesus is saying that God is the father of us all. And if you are the son of God, that's the same as Jesus, because Jesus is the son of God. So how do you say if we were the son of God? It's like you don't know. He said, you're not the son of God. God is my father. I don't understand how you don't know that a father is only a father because of a child. I am the child of God, the son of God. God is my father only because I'm his child. You can't be a father without a child. It's the child that makes you a father. I don't understand why you trying to argue with common sense, but it just shows how dense you are. Somebody said the son of God is different from a son of God. No, it's not, because God don't show no favoritism over none of the children. All of God's children are equally God's children. You don't get to have a special one of God's children. We are all equally God's children. He says, no arguing, my brother. You can't call me your brother unless you're saying I'm the son of God, because we only are brothers under God. We only brothers because of the same father. Somebody said Jesus is God in the flesh. I am God in the flesh. God put his spirit into this flesh bag. I am God's spirit in this flesh bag. I'm God in the flesh. You arguing common sense. You sound dumb. You don't have no intelligence about yourself. It's like God blew his own life, and it is God's life that is animating this flesh bag. This flesh bag is not alone. This flesh bag is not alive on its own. Somebody says, you are not God. Y'all don't know God. Y'all hate God. How do you look at me and not see God? How do you see your brother, the son of your father, and not see your father? I am the image of God. I am God's image. I am what God looks like. I look like my father. How do you see your brother and not give him credit for being the son of your father? I am God's child, God's son. Facts. I don't understand how you look at the image of something and not know that an image is what that thing looks like. Somebody said God has no brothers. Only Jesus does. Yeah, only God is real. Everybody else is a figment of God's imagination. None of us are real outside of God. Only God is real. God is imagining, is God. We're in God's mind. All of this is within God's mind. It's not even real anyway. I don't know. Y'all arguing with dry common sense. All you gotta do is use your mind. You can't say that God is my father and say I'm not his son and think somebody is gonna take you serious. You're not intelligent. You gotta be consistent. You gotta be coherent. If God is my father, then I am his son, and all sons grow up to be their fathers. I am who my father is. Somebody said, whoever insults his brother will be liable to the council, and whoever says you fool will be liable to the hellfire. I mean, you automatically insulting your brother if you don't call your brother your father's son. You feel me? You automatically insulting your brother if you don't call your own brother your father's son. Somebody says you ain't saying you're just his son. You say you are God because I am what my father is. That's why you don't understand. You fighting your own common sense. You whooping your own ass. You your own worst enemy. You won't even allow yourself to train your common sense. That's why you dumb by yourself for nothing. This shit's simple. All sons become fathers. I am what my father is. How can I be what my father is not when I am a direct expression, a direct representation of my father? So, y'all mad. Somebody said God does not beget. Look, y'all arguing with a bunch of nothing. If y'all can understand this, y'all different. You are a chosen one if you can get these messages. If you got this level of common sense, man, y'all subscribe. Join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. As you can see, it's a lot of lost souls. They want to come in here and argue with their own common sense. My boy said, no one is mad or arguing with you, my brother. You are not arguing with me because I'm telling the truth. So if you arguing with the truth and you arguing with your own common sense, you just sound dumb. We know you're not arguing because you're not that intelligent. You're stupid, okay? So all you got to do is just allow yourself to bask in your own common sense and say that if God is my father, I am his son. God does not show any favoritism. All of his sons are equally his sons, equally his children, and equally responsible to using free will. All right, everybody uses free will the same. Everybody is under the same laws. Universal laws are universal. You trying to make a difference where there is no difference. All right, Jesus had to follow the same laws as you. Jesus had to breathe in the same air as you. Jesus had the same spirit in him that you have in him, that you have in you. That's Romans 8 and 11. All right, Romans 8 and 11. What up, though, Mos? Romans 8 and 11. These people want Jesus to be special. Like, if Jesus was special the way y'all trying to make Jesus be, then Jesus is irrelevant. Because that means that he was trying to teach you something you can never achieve in your own life anyway. So you have to you're gonna have to put some more respect on the universal laws and understand that the laws are universal. And Jesus was teaching you how to use the laws because you use the laws the same way Jesus uses the laws. That's the whole point of Jesus' message. Somebody says the reason is what? Man, we know exactly what being God is. Being God is using your free will and dealing with the consequences that you create because you're a creator. And as a creator, you are responsible for your creations. You create those creations and then you experience those creations as the judge. And you judge whether you appreciate what you created or whether you don't appreciate what you created. And then you make the adjustment based off of that intel, based off of that data. That's a job that you have to do, and you have to do that as an individual. Somebody said there is no free will, then why are you on my live trying to talk to me? What are you doing? You a slave? You trying to work for me for free? Because if you don't have free will, you might well give me everything you got since you don't want it. Since you ain't got no control over it anyway. Somebody said, ask him what the fruit of the Holy Spirit is if he the son of God. Listen, if you don't know that we are the son of God, then why are you even having a conversation? If you don't know that God's son How else can you put this guy? This guy keep on saying, if you are the son of God. What you mean, if? God is our father. You can't say that God is our creator, God created us, and then say that he not our father. He said, what are the fruits of the Holy Spirit? You are the fruit of the Holy Spirit. You are alive. Living life is the fruit of the Holy Spirit. Inhale, exhale. The Spirit is breathing. Yahweh is breathing. Breathing is consciousness. Breathing is life. If you stop breathing, if you lose your breathing, you lose your consciousness. If you lose your breathing, you lose your life. The fruit of the Holy Spirit is the ability to experience living life. What are you talking about? Somebody says, how can Jesus be God if he didn't know everything? God in the flesh mind does not know everything. But that's why you have intuition. It's also why you have discernment and common sense. The flesh mind is not big enough to hold cosmic intelligence. It downloads it, and it downloads the aspects of intelligence that it needs when it needs it. Because God's awareness is too massive for the human body. The conscious mind is smaller than the subconscious mind. The conscious mind is like a flashlight. The subconscious mind is infinite darkness. You can flash the light in the darkness and you can see what you want to see, but the darkness will always be bigger as the imagination and the creative expression, the infinite potential, infinite potentiality. And then the conscious mind is what you are able to create and experience in that infinite potentiality. So it's the consciousness that collapses the wave, the light wave, into a light particle so that you can experience the dance of light. Facts. Somebody said, Jesus died in place of us. Jesus didn't die in place of you. You gonna die too. Why you think Jesus died for you when you know you dying now? You still afraid of death. If Jesus died for you, you should just be living. All right, so just run it up. Somebody says, all this Bible psycho-babble your brothers memorized could be reading law and medical books and become doctors and lawyers instead of street preachers. Become doctors and lawyers for what? Why would we want to become doctors and lawyers? We do what we want to do. If we wanted to be doctors, if we wanted to be lawyers, then we would be doctors and lawyers. Just because that's some shit you want to do and you a dumb bitch that can't put out the effort to achieve that manifestation in your life, don't mean that that's what we want to do, nigga. Don't be putting your goals on us and then trying to talk down on us because we don't want to achieve your goals. That's your life, nigga. Go do what you want to do, nigga. Somebody said you can't be a lawyer. I don't care about you trying to be a dysfunctional relationship with me. Family, don't tell me what I can and can't be. I don't care about you. I don't believe in you, and I would never be on your team. I would never accept your opinion or your life. You a dumbass degenerate. Why would you try to tear somebody down and tell somebody what they can't be? We can be whatever we put our mind to. We got the rest of our whole life to do whatever we want to do. It don't take that long to be no dumbass doctor, no lawyer. 10 years. Nigga, we got 10 years, 15 years. We'll be here for another 15 years. Nigga, that ain't shit. We'll be here for another 30 years. If we wanted to become a doctor today, we just start today and become a doctor. Y'all act like some shit, like it's beyond your reach or something. You got more faith in another man than you have in yourself. That's sad that you hold yourself to these low-ass standards. If you want to become whatever you want it to become, you could become that starting today into forever. You can run up your real estate portfolio if that's what you want to do. You could go to law school if that's what you want to do, medical school. You could do whatever it is that you want to do because you got the rest of your life to do it. Now, whether you go and do it or not, that's on you because you got to be accountable, which is what we're talking about. You have to use your own free will for yourself, faith plus works. Do you have faith in the rest of your life? Some of y'all think that y'all about to die, so you don't think that you got enough time because you think you dying and you ain't going to be here that long, so you out of the race. Some of y'all, listen, all you got to do is have faith in your ability to put the work in necessary to achieve these easily achievable things. These things are not hard. They not beyond you. Just go put the work in. Go do what you need to do to manifest that reality for you. It's your life. Somebody said the sinful nature of humanity. Yeah, the human body is not life. God blew the life through the nostrils. It's God's spirit that is the life. The human nature is sinful because the human nature is dead. Without God's spirit, the human body just dies. So the human body is walking towards death, back to where it came from, and God's spirit is walking towards life, where it came from. The spirit is life, the body is death. So the human body is naturally the sinful nature, but God's spirit is the animation. So God's spirit has control over the human body. The sinful nature don't mean nothing when you get your alignment. Just get in alignment with God, and God's spirit overpower the human body. Somebody said, what is sin? Sin is forgetting who you are and where you came from. You are God. You came from heaven. You're still in heaven. Forgetting that you're in heaven, forgetting that you have free will ability to create your own version of heaven. That's what sin is. Sin is just forgetting how powerful you are and then blaming the world because you feel like a victim. You only feel like a victim because you're your own worst enemy. You're not using your free will properly. And instead of learning how to use your free will as a self-accountable individual, you just feel like blaming the goat, blaming the scapegoat, blaming the devil. You make up anything and anybody else to blame instead of taking that self-accountability and making the necessary adjustments in your own use of your own free will. Your free will is yours. You can use it however you choose to use it. But instead of choosing to use it righteously, you use it to blame anything you can blame. Shit don't even make sense. All we saying is for those who are powerful and brave enough to become accountable for the way they use their free will. Hey, y'all, you can use your free will to be whatever you want to be in your life. Whatever you put your mind to, you can achieve it under God's law. God's laws are eternal. The same laws that Jesus used is the same law you're using. The same spirit that Jesus had within him is the same spirit that you have within you. There's no difference. The same reason why you have to breathe, inhale, and exhale is the same reason why Jesus had to breathe, inhale, and exhale. Ain't nobody doing nothing different under God's law. Ain't nothing new under the sun. All right? So don't let these religious people get in between you and your relationship with the God that's within you. All right? Don't let none of these religious people try to act like they know what's going on when they hate their life. They dying from preventable illnesses and they don't have no healthy relationships. Nobody that loves them and stick it out with them in their own life. Why would we take advice from temporary, carnal-minded human degenerates dying when God gave us eternal life? God gave us all eternal life, 1 John 2:25. And these people still continue to die. Not finna rock out with them. And then they got these weird ass opinions and want you to bow down to their self-limiting beliefs. They limit they self. And then they want you to respect their limitation like it's supposed to limit you as well. Then when you don't allow their limitations to limit you, they get mad at you and try to throw stones at you or some goofy ass shit. Just want you to be a lower version of yourself because they are the lower version of themselves. That's why we schizophrenic. We schizophrenic because we split the mind. We split the mind because we no longer want to be attached to the lower mind. All right? But the thing about being schizophrenic and going through the schizophrenic journey is that the ego is going to try to pull you back into your lower mind and you're going to have to fight. And then you got these people that want to come through and try to be involved in your fight with your ego. Want to try to prescribe you commercials, medicine, education, therapy, all kind of things to get involved in your business. But you're going to have to mind your business for yourself. And you're going to have faith in God. Faith in no man. We don't have faith in man. Only faith in God. So somebody said, how I'm going to respect them when they don't even respect themselves? That's facts. That's why we don't respect them. They going to get this disrespect. Somebody says the statement, the devil's lie, you will be like God, refers to a lie told. We're not going to be like God. We are God. Adam and Eve, first of all, God created Adam as a false body. So Adam is already a false body that God uses like a fictitious entity. It's a LLC. It's a birth certificate, okay? And then God created a false mind in the false body, which is Eve. Eve is the false mind for the false body. so that God can experience creation or the world of make-believe. So Adam and Eve being false, never gonna be God or be equal to God. We are not humans. We are not humans trying to be God. We are God experiencing human life. We are consciousness. We are spirits. We are souls. If you believe that you are the human body, that's where you get it lost and confused at. Somebody says, who? Adam. Yes, we are. Our bodies are all made out of atoms. Yes, Adam, the tomb, a tomb for God's consciousness. God's consciousness comes into the tomb and lives death, experiences death. All right, death of the body. So, you just got to understand what's going on. God wanted to experience his creations, and he had to create a vessel or a vehicle to experience his creations through. God is pure consciousness. All right. When you come into the realm of make-believe, it's like trying to be legally liable for your business. In order for you to engage in the legal world, you have to create a legal entity, a legal fiction. That's what your birth certificate is for. That's what your LLC and your DBA doing business as, or your nonprofit, your S corp, your whatever legal entity that you created. God created Adam as a fictitious entity, a legal fiction. It's still a fiction though. And because God is still pure consciousness, God had to create a fictitious consciousness as well, a conscious mind. So God is always the subconscious mind, and Eve is the conscious mind, the carnal mind. Somebody said Adam was men, Eve was women. That's why their child Cain went and found a wife after he killed Abel. It was many people made out of earth. What is this nigga talking about? First of all, there is no penis or vagina in the spirit world. So this is a spiritual circumcision. There was no male or female in the spirit realm because there's no physical separation in the non-physical dimension. All right, this is spiritual circumcision. Adam is the atom, the building block of the elements, the earth elements that the human body is made out of. The human body is made out of earth elements. All earth elements are made out of atoms. That's what I'm talking about. We talking about actual science, quantum science. Somebody said this nigga think the Bible is spiritual. The Bible is literally a spiritual book. What's wrong with these lost souls? These lost souls crazy. First of all, being a soul is spiritual. So if the Bible is going to speak on your development is spiritual. Your development is not physical. What are you talking about? Your physical body is not your maturity. All right, you have to continue to mature yourself, and that maturation process is a non-physical process. It's a spiritual process. That's facts. Shout out to Love Always Said the Impersonal Life, written by Joseph Benner. Facts. Shout out to Joseph Benner. Shout out to the Impersonal Life. Man, that's facts. But yeah, the Bible is definitely spiritual because the spirit means the non-physical, and the non-physical is where your thoughts are. So when you go into the realm of thoughts, you automatically entering into a non-physical realm. All right. When you hear that voice inside of your head, you don't hear that voice in your head physically. You hear the voice in your head non-physically. Your physical ears cannot hear that non-physical voice. So the Bible is spiritual, just like that voice inside of your head. It's not physical. Somebody says, so you are a new age Christ consciousness believer. Christ consciousness is the consciousness of Christ. If you believe in Christ, then you believe in Christ consciousness, because Christ is the consciousness that he's trying to spread through the message. Christ is trying to make you aware of what Christ is aware of. That's Christ consciousness. There's nothing new under the sun for you to say new age, except for the fact that you have become a new creature in Christ because you have embodied the Christ mind. Christ is trying to share his consciousness or his perspective with you. Christ's consciousness is the mind that Christ had in him. So all you need is to go read that that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Yeah, Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Somebody said, new topic, God ain't real. Go. You breathe when you sleep. How you gonna say God not real when God is a word and it has a definition, and now you're trying to argue with the definition of words? Words have definitions because when people use the words, they mean things. There's a meaning. But one thing you cannot undo is the fact that you don't know where you came from, you did not create yourself, and you do not breathe on purpose when you are sleeping. All right? The fact that you breathe unconsciously, subconsciously, gives glory to a higher power. And we use God as a word to refer to that higher power. Facts. Somebody said word salad. It just means you're too intelligent to understand what a language is and what communication does. All right? If you think it's a word salad, it's because you're used to meaningless conversations, which is why you don't have no motion in your life and you wasting your time in my life. Nobody would waste their time on your life. That's a fact. All right? Somebody said, what about God's chosen people? Anybody that chooses God is God's chosen people. It's your free will. As soon as you choose God, you become chosen. As soon as you accept God, you become accepted. As soon as you admit God, you become admitted. All right? So the free will that you have is the key to accessing eternity. If you don't use your free will to choose God, then that's why you don't feel chosen. If you don't walk with God, that's why you don't feel like God is walking with you. If you don't live with God, that's why you feel like God is not living with you. If you turned your back on God, that's why you feel like God turned your back on you. It's because you are the one doing these things, but you're not taking any accountability for what you're doing. You're just trying to blame anybody and anything. You even trying to blame God, and God is the one that gave you free will. Somebody says, so are you saying don't read the Bible? What we're saying is the Bible is your basic instructions before leaving earth, because you're not from earth and you were not meant to get trapped on earth. You were meant to come, develop your free will, learn to create your own version of heaven, and then just stay in your own version of heaven. But if you came to get your soul trapped in the flesh, and then you're going to die and keep on experiencing the soul trap or the reincarnation, that's up to you and your free will. And however many lifetimes it take you, that's how many lifetimes it take you. But you already claim to be an old soul. If you're an old soul and you've been here before, then why don't you understand the way that this entire thing works?
I want to go back to that rocket ship.
So, yeah, we just going to keep it real. We going to keep it 100% coherent. Somebody said, I have an honest question. Hair is really heavy. Are your dreads heavy? Listen, whatever I need to do to bear the weight, whatever I got to do to carry the weight, it ain't going to be no problem. I got children. My son love to ride on my shoulders. He want me to pick him up and hold him all the time. You asking me if these dreads heavy. My son heavy until he not heavy. My back gonna have to get stronger. My neck, my shoulders gotta get stronger. Cause I'ma carry my son. Carrying my son makes me stronger. Carrying this hair makes me stronger. Anything that you feel like would weigh you down should be making you stronger. So I'm just gonna continue to increase my power level as a Super Saiyan, going God mode, Ultra Instinct, able to withstand the pressure of the world. Facts. That's why I came in my Father's name. Anybody that can understand these messages of this pressure, man, y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine for a lifetime as we grand rise and radiate. Now they gonna have to get that radiation until they mutate, X-Men, because they used to be men. Now they remember that no, they not. They never asked why. But when they do, I got the answer, and that answer is God. And God is within you. And because of you, his story is continued. It's a my story, a mystery, my star. It's a star, a mass star. And you got to be the source of light that the star is in your own life. You got to be the Christ. I appreciate that, Carly. That's love. You understand me? God going to have to continue to be with me because it's God's breath that is the reason that I am alive. Without God, I am not alive. Without God, I have no life. All right? So all glory be to God, respectfully, intelligently. If God wasn't blowing his spirit, inhale, exhale in my body would have no life, would have no animation. I wouldn't have the ability to experience the mental world. So yeah, shout out to God. Somebody says free will, you chose birth, birthplace, parents, upbringing, religion. Listen, yeah, we chose all those things because we are the chooser. You made your choices before you got here to realize those choices. And you continue to choose from outside of here. You don't make choices inside of the matrix. You make choices outside of the matrix, and then you experience the consequences of those choices inside the matrix of experiences, inside the matrix of consequences. All right, so yeah, you still exist outside of time and space, and then you use time and space to experience what you have sent. That's what the seed is. Your thoughts are seeds. Your thoughts are light, electricity that rides your central nervous system. If you understand that your thoughts are creating the electrical impulses in your central nervous system, you understand that your thoughts are light seeds or star seeds, star codes, binary. That's it. Somebody says, no, sir, you lost me. I didn't lose you. You are already lost. You need to find yourself. Be found by God. God is within you. Find yourself within yourself by going within yourself and claiming your true identity as God, having a human experience. I am the direct extension of God into human form. I am the direct extension of source extending itself into human form. These are just things your common sense. Somebody says, okay, how? How is not an appropriate question to ask. You're going to have to use your own free will to understand these things with your own common sense, family. You're going to have to understand with your own discernment and your own intuition, all right? Somebody says you're not God, then you don't know what God is, but I am the one who gets to choose to identify myself. I identify myself as God, and you cannot take my self-identity away from me. I am who I am. I can't be anything or anybody outside of who I am. Exodus 3:14, I am who I am. It just is what it is. Somebody says, you're not tough. I don't need to be tough. Be tough for what? Somebody says, you're high. I am the most high. Somebody says, so an ill child is ill because they chose to be ill before birth and God allowed it before birth. That's facts. This is not your first life. You don't get to escape your consequences. You are an ill child because of your karma and your karmic cleansing. You gonna play out your consequences regardless. So don't think you get to be a hoe ass nigga, die, and then the slate is wiped clean. You just gonna reincarnate and deal with the same consequences that come from being a hoe ass nigga as a child in your next life. It exists outside of time and space. You dying does not get you outside of your consequences. Your consequences are outside of time and space, and then they rain down into your lived experience. So be a hoe ass nigga and think you can die if you want to. Somebody said reincarnation is shit. I ain't gonna lie, that's on you. Maybe you realize that you've been here before. Maybe you don't know that. Some of us are old souls and we realize we are old souls. Some of y'all don't realize you're an old soul, so you operate as a neo soul or a new soul. Either way it go, you're gonna have to figure out how to live your life for yourself. And the best way to live your life is in accordance with God's laws, in alignment with God's laws. Somebody says, stop saying the N-word, it's a sin. No word is a sin. Stop trying to make something a sin and stop trying to mind somebody else's business. All right? I don't even know what N-word you're talking about, but any word that you think that you're talking about is not going to be the reason why you don't get into heaven. If you think that you can say one word and God going to say you not getting into heaven because of that word, you don't have no respect for God. You don't have no love for yourself. Facts. So God, if God was going to keep me out of heaven, then I don't care about going to heaven anyway. It don't matter to me. So, but if you talking about the word nigga that come from naga, that come from nagoose or niggas, it just means serpent. It just means the semen, the sperm, the brain, the spinal column. You just got to be the master of your brain and your spinal column. Somebody said the weakest of people are upset by mere words. Yeah, that's facts. They emotional. They in their feelings. Words trigger them into their feelings. They get in their feelings and then they lose all of their logic and their rational mind. They no longer able to have an actual conversation. So, we gotta let go of the lost souls, all right? So we gonna continue to walk with the light. They can't even walk with us because really we take flight. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not afraid to fall because falling is the only way to fly. Somebody said, so suicide not the answer. So you telling me I commit and in my next I'll go through the same thing? Yeah, eternal laws are eternal. I don't understand why you think that it's going to change sooner or later. It's going to be eternal for all eternity. So the only thing you can do with life is to learn how to live it right. The only thing you can do with life is to learn how to live in the light. If you can understand that, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, subscribe. Subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime. Somebody said, read the whole book of Genesis, please. No, you do not give me no tasks. All right, I don't work for you. I'm not going to do what you want me to do. If you trying to tell me to do something, you're going to have to pay the fee. All right, you got to pay the cost to be the boss. Somebody say the way you use it, nigga, you clock in more than you. I don't know. You say, I love you to your mother. What? I don't know what this nigga talking about. Heaven is not for the non-sinners. It's for people who sinned and repented. The Lord has made everything. Somebody said, cut your hair. Why you want me to cut my hair? That'll help you be attractive to me sexually? You trying to have sex with me, Jose? What's wrong with these niggas? Why is niggas the ones that want another nigga to do his hair in a particular way? Like they want to be physically attracted to me, but my hair stopping them from what? Somebody said, you a narcissist. So what? Why are you here? Why are you chilling with a narcissist then? Somebody says, would you call Jesus or God an N-word? What? These niggas dumb. Everything is an N-word. Nigga, what is you talking about? These niggas is just dumb. Y'all niggas weird. I ain't gonna lie. I guess they want to have fun, man. They want to have a great time. Somebody says, you racist. Racing what? What would I be racing for? I don't have to beat you to achieve anything in my life. You are irrelevant. Why would I race an irrelevant nigga? Why would I erase you? You don't count. You wish that I would erase you so that you would have somebody that paid you attention. You want somebody to play with. But a nigga not erasing you because I won't play with you. You're going to have to play with yourself. I appreciate you. That's love. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Somebody said, so Buddy doesn't know any verses in the Bible. Why don't you just ask me directly? Why are you asking me from third person? Y'all niggas weird. What verse in the Bible do you want? What you looking for? What your question is? Because we completely confident in who we are. We stand on that. Somebody say you clowning everybody. Only the clowns. I'm not clowning everybody. If you feel like I'm clowning you, it's because you one of them ones that deserve to feel that way. If you feel like I'm clowning you, it's because you deserve to feel that way. I don't know what you feel. I'm not inside of you. I'm not inside your mind. I don't even know you. I don't want to know you. I don't care about you. You're irrelevant. Somebody said verse of the day, Philippians 2 and 5. Verse of the day, Philippians 2 and 5. What up, though? Welcome back. It's love. Facts. Somebody said, stop talking then. Why are you worried about if I'm talking or not? What up, though? Big motivation. You know it. Big God. Facts. Somebody said, are you American? I'm God. Big Jesus Christ. Facts. God's son. God in the flesh. Big respect to you, fierce soul. Is love, man. Subscribe. Put some love on the live. Y'all double tap the screen. Man, we got almost 300 people in the live, man. Y'all double tap the screen. Somebody said, who are you? You know who I am. I am who I am. You don't ask me who I am. I am me. Put no other God before me. Somebody said, bro, stop. Go get a job. I don't need a job. You need a job. You go get a job. Follow your own advice. Your advice works for you. Your advice don't work for me. I don't live the way you live. I'm not in your life. Your life ain't got nothing to do with my life. Facts. Everybody got to do themselves. Do you. Go do what you need to do for yourself. If I'm made in the image of God, then that means that I am God because I am what God looks like and I am in the image. Somebody said, are you God? I'm the one responsible for the consequences that I create in my own life. I'm the one responsible for the decisions that I make and the adjustment that I also have to make when I decide whether I appreciate those consequences or not. Somebody said you look angry. That's because you the one that has the look in your eye. You see what you see. If I look angry to you, that's to you. I don't look angry to everybody else. You got your own point of view, your own perspective. You got your own way of feeling. So however you feel, that's how you feel. That your chemicals ain't in my bloodstream. All right, how you feel produces chemicals that your body has to detox. How you feel does not produce chemicals in my bloodstream. I feel how I feel. So if you see me looking angry, that's because you got the log in your own eye. Get that log out your eye so you can see what's really going on. But that's neither here nor there. Somebody says, nah, bro, you do look angry. Stop trying to spiritually approach everything. It's the eyebrows. I ain't gonna lie. How am I stop spiritually approaching everything when everything is spiritual? The physical world is not physical. The physical world is made out of energy that has been condensed to different densities and different frequencies. And if I look angry, that's to you. I don't care how I look to you because you're not my significant other. You're not significant to me. The way you feel about how I look doesn't change anything in my life. Somebody said, you angry, bro. Even if I am angry, that's my business. That's not your business. I have every right to be angry. If I choose to be angry, that's me exercising my choice. I can choose to be angry because I'm the ruler. Okay? I have the free will ability to choose to feel how I want to feel. That makes me happy. Somebody says, I haven't heard you use scripture to back up what you're saying. That's because you don't care. Shout out to Ken JX says, show me your shadow box. I appreciate you, Key. That's love. I appreciate that in-chat donation. Somebody said, I haven't heard you use scripture. That's because you ain't been listening. And I don't have to use anything to back up what I'm saying. I'll back up what I'm saying myself. I am what I'm saying. It's me. I tell the truth. The truth is what it was before I said it. Somebody said, you are lost. Then God gonna have to find me then. If I'm lost, let me stay lost. That's my business. If I'm lost, it's because I chose to be. If I chose to explore the wilderness, if I chose to explore the darkness, he said he will. Well, then don't worry about it then. Shut your bitch ass up, bum ass nigga. I'll be lost because I want to be lost. If I want to go into the wilderness, I'll go into the wilderness. If I want to go into the darkness, I'll go into the darkness. Somebody says, you're fake. So what? Me being fake attracted your attention. You a fake ass, attention giving ass nigga. It ain't my fault that you only give your attention to the things that you think are fake. If you would have thought that I was real, you wouldn't be here. So it's you that are attracted to fake things. You think I'm fake, that's on you. Somebody said, you so angry. I'm happily angry. I'm glad that I'm angry. I chose to be angry. I choose to be angry. He said, I'm white. Stop calling me the N-word. I don't care if you white or not. What you think you are don't matter to me. You a bitch. If you don't like me calling you a nigga, I'm calling you a bitch. It don't change. I don't understand why you think that shit matter one way or another. You a dumbass, bitch ass nigga. Fuck nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody said, bro, stop, go get a job. No, what I'm gonna do is stop you from having a conversation in my chat. Now, you're gonna have to find another way to do what you gotta do. Somebody said, bro, mad. Of course I'm the mad doctor. Of course I'm Yakub, the mad scientist. I'm the one that has the free will. I have to be mad so that I can use my free will right. Once you get mad enough, your ass gonna get right too, because you're gonna be mad at being wrong. You're gonna get tired of that. Then can I say what, somebody said, then I can say what want to you. You can't call me racist when I said, listen to me, I don't care about you. You're irrelevant. I don't care. I never was gonna care about what you said in your life. Nothing you ever was gonna say in your life was ever gonna make you relevant. You talking about you can't call me racist. I ain't gonna call you nothing because you don't exist. Why would I care about a dumbass nigga that don't got shit going on in his life at all? Your business is not my business. I do not care about what you say. Say whatever you want to say. Do whatever you want to do. Fuck is wrong with you? Somebody says, do you think we are in a matrix? You know you in a simulation. everything is similar. You're using universal laws like everybody else is using universal laws. The laws are the matrix. It is what it is. Use the laws the way you so see fit. And do what you want to do. If you don't like what that does, let it go. If you like what that does, keep that going. It just is what it is. Somebody said, we can see you don't have anything going in your life. That's because you looking at me. I got enough going on to where you wasting your time looking at me. So I don't care what you see when you look at me. All I know is you looking at me. I ain't looking at you. Everybody in the matrix is the children of God. Some people realize that they are. Some people don't realize that they are. It just is what it is. Somebody said you need better mods. That's on God. If God want me to have better mods, then I will. If not, then I won't. It don't matter to me. Let God do his works. Somebody said simulation. I wouldn't be surprised. You already know it's a simulation. There is no surprise. You using the same laws as everybody else. How does that surprise you? You breathing the same air as everybody else. What is surprising you about that? Somebody said, show us your powers. You can't see my powers, you dumb. Why? How could I show the blind man my powers when you closing your eyes? If you want to see my powers, you wouldn't miss them. My powers are on full display right now. Somebody said, show us your powers. My powers are being displayed for you as we speak. You can't see. Somebody said, heal his blindness then. Everybody got to heal themselves according to their own faith. All right? Everybody got to heal themselves according to their own faith. Somebody says you have no powers. I am alive. Being alive is a power in and of itself. Being alive allows you to manifest a reality that does not exist until you make decisions. These consequences do not come into reality until you create the decisions that bring these consequences into reality. I don't understand how y'all don't have that respect of yourself. You are powerful. You trying to tell me I'm not powerful because you don't believe that you are powerful. I already know my power. I know your power too. You don't know your power. You just don't know your power, so you don't think that I have power. Somebody says, why you so angry? Because I live in a world full of lost souls that shouldn't be lost because they are the light. I live in a world full of degenerates that shouldn't be degenerating themselves because they have the ability to regenerate their cellular structure. I live in a world full of God's children who don't act like they are God's children. It's irritating. Somebody says, I think you're lost. That's because you're thinking with your carnal mind. If you were thinking with your spiritual mind, you would know that I cannot be lost in the spirit world because there's nowhere to hide in the spirit. There is no physical separation in the non-physical world. There's nowhere to hide. You can't be lost in God because God has the whole world in his hands. He has the whole world in his hands. If y'all think that I'm lost, it's because y'all hate God. You're an antichrist. God cannot lose. So how could I be lost if God has me right in his hands, right in his eyesight? It's God's spirit that is within me. How can God lose me when it's God's spirit that is within me? Y'all just hate God. Somebody said there is no spirit. Spirit is a word. The word spirit means breath. To say there is no spirit is to say there is no breath. How do you explain that you're breathing? Then you recommend a therapist. You need a therapist because you don't understand how words work. You need somebody to help you understand how words work. The word spirit means breath. Everybody that is alive because of the spirit of God. Everybody that is alive because they are breathing. If you don't breathe, then you don't live. It is what it is.
Me and Brooklyn are going to Diane's house.
Okay. I'll be right here.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you.
You told your mama?
Yeah.
All right.
Mommy told me to tell you.
All right, let me look at your face because you need to come in this light. See this? You scratching this? Feel these right here? Go ask your mama this right here. This is scratch. Ask her. Man, I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime. All you gotta do is look up the word spirit, get the etymology of the word spirit. The word spirit means breath. Breath is what we're talking about when we're talking about spirit. All right, it's God's spirit, it's God's breath that you are using to experience consciousness. All right, it's God's consciousness that you are experiencing because God is the source. All right, thanks. Spirit, Reik, prana. That's all we saying, that you would not be experiencing life if it wasn't for the Spirit of God. You would not be experiencing life if it was not for the breath of God. The breath that you breathe even when you sleep.
Maybe that's a scratch.
A scratch, but what were you scratching?
Um,
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Are you seeing? Come into this light. Let me see your face. Look at this face. You see this? You see this? Look at this. You're not scratching nothing. You're scratching something. What is that? Go ask your mama. Because if it's not going to stop, we're going to need to do something about it. Big facts. You feel me? Yeah, it's love. So, yeah, shout out to God. Shout out to the breath of God. Shout out to the Spirit of God. God is our Father. We are what our Father is. God is our Father. We are the Son of God, the children of God. You know what I'm saying? It's love. Shout out to NO. That's love. I appreciate you, man. Subscribe to the channel. Put some love on the live. We outside and we're going to continue to walk with the Spirit of God, the breath of God, the consciousness of God that allows us to tap into our own intuition, our own discernment, our own common sense. We're going to use our own free will. You understand me? To practice creating our own version of heaven on earth. Somebody said this is a cult. Yes, this is a culture. All right. Our culture is our own creation. We do not bow down to other people's trends. All right. A cult is a trend. If you following somebody else's trend, you are a cult follower. If you leading the trend, if you're a trendsetter, you're a cult leader. Cult, culture, trend, they all synonyms. If you trying to use the word cult like somebody gonna be afraid of it, we're not afraid. We don't live in fear. No fear mongering is gonna allow us to give up or sacrifice our rights. We have the right to say what we want to say. We have the right to believe what we want to believe. We have the right to hang out with whoever we want to hang out with. All right. Being in a cult is a constitutionally protected right. All right. You have the right to start a cult, to lead a cult, to join a cult, whatever. The only thing you don't have the right to do is to break the law. All right. Don't break any laws or you will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. All right. It just is what it is. Somebody said religious freedom means you don't have to believe like others. That's facts. And as soon as you don't believe like them, they want to come in here saying, oh, you a cult. Oh, you a blasphemy. Oh, you a heretic. Oh, you what? Nigga, we don't believe like you. And now you trying to bully us. We not finna let you bully us. Not finna let you guilt trip us. We not finna let you use your religion to get between us and our relationship with God, the source that extended itself as us. All right, God is within us. We going straight to God, straight to the plug. We don't need no middleman. We going straight to the source. Y'all want to use religion? Shout out to you. But we're not going to let your religion stop us from going straight to the source within self. Why would I go outside of myself to get back to the power within me? I would just go directly within myself. Why would I go through a religion so that the religion, no, that's fine. If that's what you want, if that's what you want to do that for yourself. But you're not going to take your religion and force it on everybody else. That's why we have the freedom of religion. That's why we have the freedom to create our own cult. You can't use the word cult to bully us or to guilt trip us or to fearmonger us into believing what you want us to believe. Nigga, we gonna exercise our rights. That's it. We gonna be law-abiding citizens. That's it. It just is what it is. Somebody said, let's see some work. Let's see some combinations. I'm not finna let y'all distract me from the mission that God put me on. I'm not worried about what y'all want to see. Y'all niggas ain't important. Y'all irrelevant to me. So I'm going to do whatever it is that the Spirit moves me to do. All right? Somebody says, do you eat physical food or do you get your nutrients from the air and the sun? The air and the sun produces the physical food that you're referring to. Your physical food is not physical. It's made out of atoms, and atoms are made out of subatomic particles. Atoms are made out of empty space. All right? So automatically, I'm a breatharian regardless, but I rock on that Genesis 1:29 though. Shout out to Soulcology. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. You feel me? I appreciate that love. What she say? What she said? That's what that is, biting him? He getting bit? That's all I'm trying to tell him. That's what I'm saying. And then it's not going to stop. That's what I'm trying to tell him. That's like 3 different spots. That means it's going to be, you're going to look like 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah, it's a mixture of inside and outside.
All right, well, go ahead and play, but that's something that we're going to have to do.
Yeah, stop picking your skin.
That's going to be hard to do. But, yeah, y'all can do whatever y'all want to do right quick. I love you. Yeah, in the face. And that's not going to be able to continue to happen. That's going to have to stop. We're going to figure it out today. Facts. Man, that's love, that's love, that's love, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate you. Soulcology, you feel me? Like, we back on the study of the soul. That's psychology. The word psychology is a reference to the word soul. So the study of the soul or the study of the mind is the same thing. All right? Psychology is the study of the soul. Psychology is the study of the mind because your psyche is your mind. Facts. It is the anointing that God gave us. 1 John 2:27. 1 John 2:27. We are all anointed by the Spirit of God, which is the breath, the breathing. It's breathing that allows you to experience consciousness, which is the anointing, because it's the consciousness that's able to discern. It's the consciousness that's able to utilize the Akashic records and the common sense. You know what I'm saying? It's consciousness that's able to exercise the free will. Facts. So, use the anointing that God gave you as the spirit, the breathing. Somebody said, any advice for shoulder pain? Stretch, breathe, work out. It's the same advice. Listen, ain't nothing new under the sun. You understand me? Fast, work out, rest. Consult a professional. Consult an expert. Go do your due diligence. Do your research. Look it up. Find out. Live the rest of your life. Rehabilitate. Somebody said, you are a coach. Thank you. I appreciate that love. I know I'm a coach. I know that I'm a coach. I'm not no follower. I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bottom bitch. I don't follow nobody else shit. Somebody said, what is your religion? God is my religion. Big GhOD, the universe, consciousness. Somebody says, do you read the Bible? The Bible reads itself to me. Fact. Somebody said, the man ain't in a coat, he in his garage, shadow boxing, hitting the bag. That's also a fact. But whatever they want to say, it is what it is. It is what it is. Somebody said, who is God to you? You are. You are the one using your own free will, my boy. What up, though? Phenotype facts. I ain't gonna lie. God is the source that has extended itself into experience as you and as me, as everybody that thinks they exist, okay? Shout out to the fact that you are experiencing life. That's what God is, all right? You got your own free will, free will. That's what God is, all right? Shout out to Carly. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. Carly said, to see your spirit and soul remain so calm through all the negative chatter is proof you are blessed. Thank you for making a difference in my day. That's love. Thank you for making a difference in my day as well and sharing and reciprocating this love. I appreciate you for that motivation and encouragement, that empowerment. We got to be encouraged. We have to have courage to be brave. So I appreciate that encouragement, giving me that courage to exercise my mind. Facts. I appreciate y'all all. Yeah, it's right here. Somebody said, have you always been this conscious? Yeah, I've always gotten in trouble for being a truth teller. That's what makes us black sheep. We've been black sheep our whole life. We didn't turn into black sheep overnight, nigga. We been black sheep. What are you talking about? We been outcasts. We been social rejects. You feel me? Awaken the God within. The link is in the description. Click the link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. I am KO God. Awaken the God within. God is within you. Luke 17:21. All right? For those of y'all who appreciate scripture, Luke 17:21. Somebody said, what type of Christian are you? I'm not. I'm no type of Christian. I don't represent Christianity. I don't belong to the Christian faith or the Christian religion. All right? I don't speak on behalf of Christians. I do not speak on behalf of the Christian religion. God over all religions. All right? No religion created God. No religion owned God. No religion created the scripture. No religion owns the scripture. Somebody says, why are we here? To get to heaven? Yes, that's correct. You are on earth to create your own version of heaven with your free will. Facts though, it's real. God is real. So all you gotta do is learn to live in alignment with God's law. Man, if y'all can understand these messages, man, double tap the screen, put some love on the live for me. There's love. Somebody said, according to your understanding, is the source female or male energy? Yeah, you asking me a binary question, a duality question. It's singularity. There is no male or female. There is no separation. There is only one source of all things. All right, so stop doing yourself like that, thinking that there's a left or right, or up or down, a right or a wrong. There is no good or bad. It's just experience. That's all. There is no male. There is no female. All right. There is no physical separation in the non-physical realm. It's not a physical realm. There is no physical separation. There is no physical gender. There is no penis. There's no vagina in the spirit. There's only a penis and a vagina in the flesh. Somebody said, man of God. I'm not a man of God. I am God. Not a man at all. All right. Experiencing manifestation. But I am not manifestation. I experience manifestation. And if you look at me without a shirt on and you're not able to control your urges and you're gonna have to work on yourself, little lady. All right? It's not my fault that when you look at me, you want to start having sex and spreading your STDs. You're gonna have to deal with that on your own. Keep that yeast infection shit in check. Individually for yourself. It just is what it is. Be nice for what? Don't tell me what to do or what to be, because I'll run all over you, family. I'll fuck over you. Y'all better understand who you talking to and who you dealing with. Otherwise, that's what you get. You gonna get what you deserve, because y'all niggas is dumb. You walk right into a trap. This the dragon's lair, nigga. It's dangerous in here. If y'all niggas don't know that it's dangerous in here, that's how we know you don't know how to keep yourself protected. But protect yourself at all times. Watch where you go, because shit dangerous. Somebody said you ain't God and you ain't married, okay? You talking about you ain't no God and you a bottom bitch, you street walking degenerate. Your ass throwing your vagina all over the place, acting like you ain't the reason why these niggas got the STDs, acting like they gave you the STD, knowing good and well that it came from you. Don't worry about me being goddamn God. You need to be healed of your STDs. Is what you need to do. Being God is a little bit too beyond where you at right now. First, you need to get your life right on earth. Facts. Fuck you gonna tell me I'm not God and you not in a long-term healthy relationship. You a pass around. Somebody said, say something nice. Nah, fuck you and your mama. I hope y'all die together. Facts. Is that nice enough? Or is your mama already dead? Then you need to catch up. It's your turn. Hurry up. Hell yeah. I love you. You know that. That love straight from Big G.O.D. It's God. He said, well, you seem like a nice person. Thank you. I am. I sure appreciate you. Somebody said, you ain't God. Yeah, and you ain't in a marriage, little lady. Let me keep this little lady out, because she keep on trying to attach herself to me. Listen to me. I don't want your STDs. I'm married. I got long-term healthy relationship. I got wife and kids, all right? I got roof over my head and transportation to get me point A to point B. That's over with. You need to go and figure out how to be happy with your life instead of trying to go from one life to the next life, seeing who you can get into a trauma bond with. We don't want to be no trauma bond with you toxic degenerates. All that toxicity in your love busting your heart. All that toxicity in your blood busting your heart. It's over with. He said, how can you speak spiritually from one side of your mouth, then hate from the other? Oh, because hate is just as spiritual as love is. All right? Hate is not physical. Just like love is not physical. They the same. All right? It's all spiritual, my boy. The physical world is not physical. It's all spiritual. The physical world breaks down into empty space. All atoms are made out of empty space. Somebody says, then why you gotta tell us? I'm not telling you nothing. Why are you in my live? I didn't know you was listening to me. Get out of my mouth. Nigga talking about why you gotta tell us. Bitch, ain't nobody talking to you. You in my mouth because you a weird stalking ass nigga. I ain't call you here. I ain't send you no invite. I ain't asked you to join in my conversation. You dry ass put yourself in a conversation. Nobody was talking to you at all, my boy. That's over with. Somebody said, go help somebody. I'll do whatever I want to do. You don't tell me what to do. I do whatever I feel like. And then if you got a problem with it, you more than welcome to do something about it. Yeah, if you got a problem with something, I'm asking you to solve it. Solve your own problem. That's a personal problem that you got. Facts. Somebody said, calm down. Calm down for what? I'm going to calm up. I'm going to stay in the sky high. I'm going to stay the most high with God. I ain't down in shit. Even when I fall, I don't go down. I fall right in the flight. Even when I fall, I start flying. I ain't never down where y'all at. Y'all niggas is down. I'm a fire. I'm fire. Fire. Facts, nigga. Flame on me. I'ma heat up so that you can see. It's the fire that the light come from. Fire, the light come from fire. No fire, no light. Somebody gotta be the fire. Yeah, God sent me to be the fire. So I'm going to be the fire. Anybody telling me to calm down, you going to get kicked out. Facts. Somebody says, you're poor. I am God. If God wants you to think I'm poor, then he's saving me from being around dumbass niggas like you. Off rip. I appreciate that perspective that you have. Fuck you and your perspective. Somebody said, sound dumb as fuck. They are dumb as fuck, nigga. That's why they in here wasting their time trying to pull me down, but they looking up. You can only pull me down because I'm above you. How else could you pull me down if I was already down? That's over with. Try again. Niggas can't pull me down. I'm stuck up, nigga. That's why y'all mad. You mad because I'm stuck up, nigga. It's up and it's stuck. Somebody says, your polarity cancels out any truths you may reveal. The truth is true whether I reveal it or not. So either you get the message and do what you need to do with that message, or you a dumbass that never cared about the message I was revealing. Either way it go, nigga. This nigga said, it cancels out the truths you reveal. Nigga, the truth is true whether I reveal it or not. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? I don't get no credit for revealing the truth that was already true, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I don't get no credit for the truth being true. Somebody say, how you always right? Because ain't shit wrong. Everything always right. The only thing wrong is people dumbass attachment to their carnal mind. Somebody said, stop cursing your listeners. Fuck them listeners. Fuck you. Stop listening, bitch. I don't need you to be my listener. Get the fuck out of here. Stay away from me. I don't want weird-ass niggas like you in my circle anyway. What I look like with a bunch of lame-ass, weird-ass niggas around me. That's over with. Somebody said, why you let them folks get you mad like this? Who told you I was mad? Fuck your opinion and your perspective. If your perspective is that I am mad, fuck you, bitch. I'ma stay mad. If that's how you perceive me to be, you gonna keep that perspective. And keep your ass away from me too. Facts, because I don't want none of y'all around. Somebody said gross, saying the N-word. That's because they programmed you to think that the N-word was gross, and you let them program you instead of programming yourself. And that's sad, because you should program your own programmable mind, since you know that your mind is programmable. But instead of you being intelligent enough to realize that somebody programmed you, meaning that you can be programmed and you can program yourself, you just let others program you. Now you let them make you think what they want you to think. I don't. You think that the N-word is gross because they programmed you. You lame. I program myself, nigga. If I'm programmable, then I'll take charge of the programming then. If I'm programmable, then I'll take accountability for the programming then. All right? Why the fuck would I let somebody else program my programmable mind and then act like I'm a victim, nigga? Y'all niggas some lame-ass victims in that case. I ain't gonna lie. But if you can understand this, y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine for a lifetime. Just understand, when you let this light shine, it's because you turned that fire up. It's the fire that casts the light. Light casts shadows. Fire creates light. So soon as you become that fire, they gonna start telling you to calm down. They gonna start calling you mad and angry, but that's their word for the light. That's their word for the fire. When they say, why are you mad? They saying, why are you the fire? Why you on fire? When they saying, why you so angry? They saying, why you shining so bright? Why your fire up so high? Because they cold-hearted. They stuck behind that Antarctica ice wall of a heart, with that ice block where their heart used to be. You know what I'm saying? They got an ice box where their heart used to be. They stuck behind that ice wall. They don't travel farther than Antarctica. I'm on the other side of Antarctica. They can't get there. They too cold-hearted. You know they gotta be cold-hearted because they reptilian cortex dominated. They thoughts are dominated by their reptilian cortex. They cold-blooded. They reptilian shape-shifting humanoids. Facts. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to the in-chat donation. I appreciate that love. He said, I don't agree with every single thing you say, but you stand on what you believe, and I respect that. I believe in some of it, though. Stay you. These other people are fighting insecurities. Oh, well. Facts. Shout out to my boy, Jesse. That's love. You know we got to be brave in order to be truth tellers, because the world full of liars. They've been lying to us our whole life. Breaking our heart, stabbing us in the back, being snakes, being two-faced, saying one thing, meaning another thing, telling you something, telling somebody else something different. So, yeah, that's why we just stand in the truth, and they hate the truth because it exposes all of the lies they try to hide in the dark. Then when you come through on fire, full of that light, they got to be honest, and they ain't ready to be honest. So they ready to get you up out of here. They gonna throw stones at you. They gonna throw their weak, weird-ass opinions and try to pull you down and make you turn that light off so that they can hide the skeletons in their closet. But I don't got no skeletons in my closet. I ain't got nothing but a bunch of fire in my closet. So now they want to kill me. They want me dead. They want to crucify me like Jesus instead. But I can't die because God is eternal life. It's 1 John 2:25. Now they got to deal with that fire, Luke 12:49. They can't dim my light, but they try. They try to get into a toxic relationship with me. They try to call me weird. They try to call me blasphemous, try to call me schizophrenic, try to call me all kinds of whatever it is they can think of that'll make me turn that light down, turn that light off. But all I do is turn that light up on that goofy ass, set they ass on fire too. They gonna get this baptism in fire. If you know about John, John baptized you in water, but he said the one that come after me gonna baptize y'all in fire. That's me. I'm baptizing them in fire right now. That's why they squirming. Somebody, shout out to Jesse, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. My boy said they weird, not you. They definitely are weird because they are abusing themselves and they others. They toxic and they traumatizing themselves and they others. So they definitely weird because they not happy, but they want to ignore that and try to claim they living their best life, but they cry at night. They suffering from depression, but they try to hide it. They try to put on makeup. They try to put on fancy clothes and they try to go and act like they just they sad, family. And you know they sad because they die from preventable illnesses. All right? Y'all dying from illnesses that you could have prevented if you was living in your right mind. You got cancer, you can get that cancer back. Somebody says, how do I know you have a bipolar diagnosis? I don't know why you trying to mind my business like that's going to put some money in your pocket, pay your bills, or help you get into a healthy relationship with somebody. You should learn how to mind your own business. Only you can create your own version of heaven on earth. Trying to mind my business ain't going to help you at all. And I would never mind your business because that ain't my business. And I don't care. You and your life irrelevant. And you going to remain irrelevant from my perspective. Facts. Somebody said, was I right though, big bro? If I'm your big brother, that means me and you have God as our father. I'm the son of God. That means we have faith in no man. We just go straight to God. You trying to go to man. So no, you automatically wrong anytime you not putting God first. If you put another man first, you a bottom bitch. You gay. You for the streets. You a hoe. You got another nigga dick in your mouth. You over here trying to endorse another nigga business. Stand on your father's business. Fuck you trying to send a nigga to another nigga talking about let this nigga evaluate you. We don't have faith in no nigga evaluation. Fuck is wrong with you? Nah, you ain't right as long as you trying to promote another pimp. That pimp pimping your motherfucking ass, not mine. And I'm not finna join in on that shit. You got that all on your own. Facts. Shout out to Jesse, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. Jesse going hard right now. I appreciate that love. My boy said, let me throw you some more bread since they worried about your business. Big business going on. I appreciate you, Jesse, for shining on them boys and letting them boys know that don't nobody donate to them. But boys are empowered and invigorated. Yeah, we over here motivating each other, keeping each other inspired. And that's the point of your respiratory system. Why y'all catching COVID, upper respiratory syndrome? Because you don't have nobody to help inspire you when your inspiration expires. See, inspiration has an expiration and it needs respiration. That's your respiratory system. And that's why we work together as a community of brothers keepers. We are our brothers keepers to keep ourselves uplifted so that we can help each other respire that inspiration when it meets its expiration so that we can stay motivated as we carry our cross daily. We got to carry our own cross every day in a row as the Son of God, Jesus Christ. We all are. And we know that we Christ. We know that we the Son of our Father. We know we got to carry the cross. So we keep each other inspired and motivated because we know that cross get heavy. We know that ego come in. We know that self-doubt come in. We know that you want to start procrastinating, hesitating, not being sure of yourself, start doubting. And so you need somebody around you, another angel, another child of God to remind you, persevere through your suffering. You're a warrior. You're a gladiator. You are created by your trials and tribulations. That's why we work out. That's why we go hard, so that we can be righteous as leaders, leading from our own experience. We are emperors because we building our empire off of our own empirical evidence. Empirical evidence, building blocks of the empire that we build as the King of Kings, as all emperors are. Because we are all kings together as the rulers of our free will. We are all the Lord, lording over our free will. We are the Lord over our thoughts as the chooser of the thoughts that become the behaviors, the actions that create the reactions that become the reality that we experience in our own ment as experiments. That's why we are Yakub, the big-headed scientist, the experimenter, running the experiences of God. Wrestling with God, learning what we do like versus what we don't like. On our journey of creating our own version of heaven on earth, we go through hell. We inhale, we exhale, we inspire, we expire, but then we respire. That's respiratory, and that's the breathing. That's the cardiovascular, the cardiac. That's why they have a cardiac arrest, because they don't have the breathing that is the breath of God. The Spirit of God is the breath that they not able to continue breathing. They holding on to their breath. That's why they suffocate. That's why they create that tension. It's that tension that becomes hypertension. That hypertension is the heart attack, the number one killer of the human body. You must breathe. Without breathing, you have no life. Without breathing, you have no consciousness. They can't breathe, so their heart collapse, cardiac arrest. Shout out to Jesse says, shout out this dude, Zeus in the chat, number one hater. I ain't gonna lie. They hating themselves as a reflection of their ability to use free will the way that they appreciate in their own life. You have to learn to use your free will in a way that you appreciate in your own life. You can't get mad at somebody else for the way that you're using your free will. You just make the adjustments necessary. You're the creator in your life, creating the consequences that either you do like or you don't like. If you don't like those trees, chop them down and plant new seeds. The seeds are your thoughts, your thinking. Your thought seeds are the electrical impulses that are on your central nervous system that creates the motion, the movement in your body that becomes the behaviors and the actions that create the reactions. Okay? You're thinking thought seeds. If you don't like those trees or those behaviors or those chain of consequences, those chain of effects, you can create a new chain of effects. You can create a new tree and produce new fruits. That's what your free will does. That's the power you have. That's your supernatural, superhuman power. Because free will is not a human power. Free will is a spiritual power. All right? Free will is not the power of the flesh. Free will is the power of the spirit. That's what makes it superhuman. It's beyond human. Free will is beyond human comprehension. That's why you have to use your free will in direct alignment with God's consciousness. Human consciousness does not know how to use free will to create heaven. Human consciousness only knows how to create death, because the human body is death. It's the spirit that is life. Use the spirit to use your consequences, and then you will create consequences of life. If you use your body and your carnal mind, your body's mind, to use your free will, you're going to create death. That's just what it is. Romans 8:6. Man, shout out to my boy Jesse catching all of the messages and all the motivation today. I ain't gonna lie, that's love. My boy said, gotta go, bro. Keep fighting, especially for your kids and those that can't fight for themselves. One love. I see the vision. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, Jesse. I appreciate you for seeing the vision. I appreciate for all of the donations and all of the love, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. And we're going to continue to wake up all of the children that's ready to wake up. All right? We're going to set fire to all of the star seeds that's ready to flame on. All right? It's love. Keep stepping. We're going to step to show y'all that it is okay. I have conquered the world. Do not be afraid to go against the world. Do not be afraid to tell the world who our Father is. God is our Father. We are the sons of God. All right? We are the sons of our Father. Do not be afraid to tell the world who we are. All right? We are gods in the flesh. The world not going to try to hear that. The world not going to like you saying that. The world going to send you its lost souls to try to make you a lost soul too. But we conquered the world. He who is within us is stronger than he who is within the world. So don't be afraid of the world or the lost souls that the world try to send your way. Baptize their ass with that fire. If the world try to send you shadow puppets, use that fire. Cast that light. And all of the shadows gonna get right. That's facts. All right? Stay on fire. They don't like that fire. They gonna stay away from that fire. So stay on fire. If they don't like it, tell them do something about it. Come touch the fire then. Test the fire. That's what they do. They want to test my mint. Tell them come and test that fire. Then they going to testify. I swear, they test that fire, I promise you they gonna testify after that. They gonna give God all the glory after that. They gonna become the burning bush, you hear me? Moses went to go talk to that burning bush. They ass gonna be the burning bush playing with me. I'ma stay on fire like Luke 12:49. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Come over here playing with me. I'ma make your light shine too, nigga. Put your ass on fire too. Fire! Flame on. I swear, I love the fire. They be like, you gonna go to hell. I'm like, bitch, I am hell's fire. I ain't gonna go to hell, bitch. I'm raising hell. Boy, I'm the nuclear holocaust for your soul. Facts. I'm the nuclear vision for your fire, for your sight, so that you can see. Yeah, they trying to hide their soul from me. You gonna get this coronavirus. All right, coronal mass ejection coming to a soul near you, nigga. It's been an increase in the sun's activity, global warming, climate change. We gonna melt the ice wall, the ice caps. Antarctica is going down, nigga. We finna cross over Antarctica now. Ain't gonna be no more ice when I get done. I'm finna set this world on fire. Talking about Luke 12:49. All right? It's scripture, shit biblical, shit prophecy. Don't get mad because God using me to fulfill his prophecy. It's his prophecy, not mine. And he can use me however he so see fit. He sent me here. And he who sent me is still with me. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. It's the Father doing his works through me. So you got a problem with something I'm doing, you can take that up with big GhOD. Swear to God. You the one with that low down frame of mind. You asking that from your perspective because that's how your mind work as a pervert. You are perverted. You have perverted thoughts in your own perspective of reality. You got your head up your ass, that's stinking thinking. Elevate your consciousness. Get your mind out the gutter. You understand me? This ain't physical. This spiritual. These are non-physical revelations. Either you can get that revelation or you can get that rapture, that rude awakening. Either way it go, you gon' wake up. Either you can get the rude awakening or you can be player about that shit and accept the revelation off the rip that's off the muscle. Somebody said, I got a problem with you. You don't got no problem with me. You got a problem with yourself. I'm not your sex partner. You involuntarily celibate ass nigga. Go have a problem with somebody that care about you in your life. You irrelevant. You got no problem with me. I'm married for real. I got a wife. I'm good. Somebody says very projecting because you're willing to look within because you're scared at what you'll find within. I ain't gonna lie. You project from within. You project from the inside out. So keep on doing you. It is what it is. Somebody said, chill out, gang. Don't call me gang if you ain't gangster, nigga. Gangsters don't chill out, nigga. We fighting a war. Don't tell me to chill when I just told you we gonna melt Antarctica. We gonna melt the ice caps, nigga. You don't melt the ice by chilling, bitch. That's how you keep a cold heart. You reptilian shapeshifting humanoid. You think I can't recognize reptilians just because they in human form? You think just because you got a human body, I don't see that you a reptilian? Nigga, this shit ain't no game, you cold-hearted bitch-ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about a cold-hearted nigga. Ain't gonna be no chill. Ain't gonna be nothing but a bunch of fireworks on my end. Straight flames on me. You go chill by yourself, fat-ass nigga. I'ma keep on being that fire that create these ripples, these lines. Swear to God, I'm not trying to look like you niggas at all. Y'all can't keep up with me. Say, how is they lizards, though? I said reptilians. See, I said reptiles. You said lizards. You hear what you want to hear. But it's because you have a reptilian cortex. Your reptilian cortex is your gut mind, your gut brain, your gut instinct, your fight or flight, your lower mind, your reptilian mind, your reptilian cortex. That's how, all right? Because even though you are in human form, you don't use your neocortex. You don't use your neo. You use your reptile, your Draco, your draconian. All right? Facts. As long as you being the Drake, you freaky ass niggas need to stay your ass inside. We Kendrick. We are the children of God. We are the Elohim, the aliens, alienated from you reptilians. This is alien versus predator. Facts. Man, the choice is yours. It's just love. I appreciate you, TG Lloyd. There's love. You feel me? Shout out to EBK Candy. It is love, man. Shout out to God. Somebody says you are an alien. Alien. ELYON. All right. I know I'm alien. I know I'm alien. I know I came from outside of Earth. I know I came from outside of this human body. I know I existed before this human body and after the human body. I said, you look like Predator. That's how I look to you. That's how I look to you. All the little animals that run from lions, they scared of predators. I look like a predator to you because you a coward. Definitely, I am a predator to cowards. You should be afraid of me. I would be afraid of me if I was a snake-ass, coward-ass nigga too. Knowing I cut my grass, I'd be afraid of the lawnmower too. That's facts. I only look like a predator to prey. Facts. Only prey look for predators like, oh, that might be dangerous. Oh, that might be, yeah, I know. Y'all niggas is little squishy, soft, marshmallow ass niggas. Somebody said, nobody's scared of you. You can't talk for them, talk for yourself. Why you trying to talk for somebody else? That's how we know you a bitch in your real life. You hide behind other niggas. Somebody said, where's your money at? It's right where you can't touch it. Fuck, you trying to rob me or some shit? I got it right here. You want my money? Come get it. I give it to you, pop out. You want my money? Come over here. And if you come over here, I give it to you, nigga. Other than that, don't worry about where my money at. If you ain't brave enough to come get it, what you asking for? Somebody said, bro, you definitely need to cut your grass. Stop being perverted. You can't have my snake whether I cut my grass or not. This snake ain't for you. All right, I'm married, so don't worry about my grass. I'm good on my end. Somebody said, you are a demon. Then you better run away then. Fuck are you doing here? Why are you attracted to demons? Why are you spending your time in the life for demons? Somebody says, you a predator. Everyone hide your kids. How you gonna hide your kids if you spending time with me? How you gonna hide your kids if your kids looking for you and they gotta see you with me? They see you in my live. They see you in my chat. Somebody says, bro, talk about your hair. If you talking about my hair, you still perverted. Why you want me to fit your physical fantasies? You cannot have sex with me, no matter how attractive you make me to yourself. You can make me as attractive as you think I am. You still not gonna be able to have sex with me, my boy. Somebody said, just trolling, dog. Stop being a troll, you dumbass degenerate bitch. We don't have no value or no respect for you. Just because you admit that you a troll don't mean we going to start respecting you because you admit the truth, nigga. We know you a troll. We treat you like a troll, and that's how we going to continue to treat you. It just is what it is. You get how you act. Free will is yours. Act like how you want to be treated. We going to treat you how you act. That's the law. The law treats you how you act. You act like a troll, you get treated like a troll. He said, you a degenerate beast. Then why are you hanging out with me? Why are you still here? Why are you feeding me? You want this degenerate beast to continue to grow, so you keep feeding me. Somebody says, we can tell you live in the gated community. I live outside, right where you can touch me. You can pull up right by my house. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from coming to my house. Ain't no gates. Straight public. Somebody says, why you so mad, kinda? Because I have the ability to be mad. God gave me the ability to be mad. Everything God let me do, I do it. Somebody said, bro, you look like you belong at a Diddy party and liked it. That's because you perverted and you think that I like being perverted. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have nothing for no perverts, my boy. I don't care about having sex with random sex partners. That's on you in your life. I don't need sex partners, my boy. Fuck I'm gonna do with a sex partner? Get a STD or create some more children that I gotta raise? I'm good on that. I got enough children to raise. I'll give you some advice. Do not be in a rush to create children to raise. It's a burden. My boy said, bro, stop listening to them. I can't hear them anyway. They ain't got no sound. I'm just looking at these comments. It's all good. I'm God today. How are you? I'm God every day. I ain't gonna lie. God is good. We good. It's love always and forever. That's facts. That's how you know they weird. He said, don't give them your energy. They can have my energy, bro. My energy is God's energy. Everybody need God energy. I'm going to give them my energy for sure, because that's why God put me here and God put them on my timeline. All right? It ain't my fault that I'm alive at the same time they alive. All right? Who fault is that? Who gave them life at the same time that I got life? Who fault that is? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to God. Somebody said, you a booty warrior. Nah, because I don't bust no nuts. I practice semen retention. I don't even care about having an orgasm. You talking about a booty warrior? I only would be a booty warrior if I was worried about having an orgasm. And having an orgasm is draining. It take your energy. I got better use for my energy, my boy. You need to stop being so perverted and learn how to look at life in a way that's spiritual and not in a way that's so physical. I'm not a slave to an orgasm. I'm married. I can have sex whenever I want to have sex. I'm married. And I still don't treat my wife like a sex object. I don't treat my wife like no sex toy. Nigga, that ain't what this is. That ain't what this about. I can be as perverted as I want to be. I got a wife. We can do whatever type of perverted fantasies that we want to come up with together in private. And we still don't do that weak, weird-ass shit. Because that ain't how we live our life. Boy, I use my energy to conquer the world. I use my energy to use my free will righteously so that we can experience heaven on earth. And that's y'all. Somebody said, can you bring the sun out and make it shine? That's already being done. Why would you ask me, can I do what I already done? I already did that for infinity. That's going to always happen. That's over with. That's old news. I appreciate you, Dino. That's love. That's facts. Hell yeah, they must work for Timu. You feel me, Jabari? That's why I'm telling you, these people be a bottom bitch. They putting on for somebody else's brand. They don't even have their own brand, so they promote somebody else's brand. Facts. My boy said, I'm married too, and I don't treat my wife like a sex object either. That's facts. Other men always will be perverted until they grow in their maturity and become mature enough to realize that ain't what life is about. They for the streets. They want to stay in the streets. They got that. Somebody say, what's wrong with your mouth keeps twisting? I don't know. I can't see it. That's for you to know. That's for you to look at. But my mouth ain't for you, though. So while you so in my mouth, just do whatever it is that you can do. Do your best. Because I got gloves on. Punching gloves, my boy. What up, though, Tanisha? It's love. We punching. We punching on lost souls, punching lost souls down. Somebody said, what is life about? Life is about free will. Learning how to create your own version through your own experimentation. Somebody said, especially if it's your wife, you are in debt to her. I'm not in debt to my wife. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in debt to God, okay? I am in debt to God. I'm not in debt to my wife. I'm not in debt to my children. I ain't in debt to nothing that's walking around in a flesh bag. Only thing I'm in debt to is God. God first and always. She got to put God first. I got to put God first. That's over with. That's facts, Jabari. They showing their face so that you can hit them with that fire. Flame on. I appreciate that subscription. That's love. Y'all subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. facts. My boy Faye said I'm married, but God is the head of my marriage. That's facts, first and foremost. I appreciate that love, Antonio. That's facts. God first and foremost all the time. I ain't gonna lie, man. Only God is real. Everything else for entertainment purposes only. All right? Somebody said, that also goes for a good man. If you want a good man in your life, you need to please him. Man, if your ass keep getting into sex-based relationships, you gonna keep being a pass-around. You a degenerate. Shut your dumb ass up. Your ass ain't married. You can't get no marriage advice. Weird ass nigga. Fuck you talking about sex. Nigga, sex ain't gonna keep your marriage. You better give your life to God. God is the only one. I don't give a fuck if you a subscriber or not. Fuck you and your subscription. You a bitch. And you a degenerate street-walking hoe. Shut your leaky vagina having ass up. Ain't nobody rocking with you, nigga. That shit over with. Fuck is you talking about? Sex ain't keeping no relationship together. That's facts. Yeah, run around talking about something. Please your man. Keep your man, please. Somebody said, I'm a subscriber, not a hater. Just saying, you a dumb bitch. I'm just saying, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You thinking telling people to use sex gonna keep a healthy relationship is retarded. Somebody said you don't look happy. Well, then stop looking. I don't look for you, nigga. Stop looking for me. I don't gotta look happy. I'm married. It don't get no better than that. Somebody said, what do you think about the New World Order? It's biblical. It's in the Bible. Somebody said, damn, you got angry fast. I'm already angry. I'm always angry. I didn't get angry fast. I was angry already. You just slow. It's not that I'm fast. You just slow. Like that slow-ass advice you gave niggas talking about some, make sure that you having sex. Nigga, fuck all that sex shit, nigga. You'll be all right. You'll figure it out. But if you create your relationship based on sex, you're going to have a short-ass relationship. You just going to be a pass-around. Somebody said, dang, boy, you good at crashing out. Off the rip. What problems made you find religion? Ain't no religion. Fuck a religion. I didn't find religion. Don't nobody care about no religion. Somebody said, you not even looking at my important question. Your question not important. You not important. Religion didn't find me. There is no religion. God is real. No religion created God. No religion created the scripture. We don't care about religion. Somebody says, what you do to stay fit? I fast. I work out. That's facts. The unwise call any form of passion or truth-telling crashing out. And they just exposing themselves as the enslaved mentality. That's facts. Somebody said, I'm a lover, not a hater, and I work in relationship counseling. People that don't have healthy sexual relationships are actually the most high divorce and most high domestic abuse. That's because they didn't put God first or keep God first. You don't need to have no healthy sexual relationship. What I'm saying is a healthy sexual relationship is not based off of you having sex all the time. A healthy sexual relationship means that you're able to have a healthy relationship without sex, period. I don't understand how you could be in a relationship with your best friend and now all of a sudden your best friend not your best friend because y'all not having sex. That wasn't your best friend. Me and my wife best friends. If my penis got chopped off and I couldn't have sex at all of a sudden my wife ain't gonna be my best friend no more. Somebody, you said 4 minutes ago, said you never mad. I said I'm always mad. I'm mad already. I'm always every energy level possible. But period. It don't matter if it's dark or not. All we saying is this person saying is that I've never been in a relationship less than 5 years. The fact that you been in more than one 5-year relationship shows that you just a pass around. You just keep going from one relationship to another because you don't know how to keep a relationship because you think it's about sex. If you don't know how to be friends or be in a relationship with somebody that you're not having sex with, you are a degenerate, family. If I can't be in a relationship with my wife, if me and her don't have sex together, then why? That's sad. That's a sad relationship for you to be in, man. Somebody said, so why did you have to get married to your best friend? What was your reasoning for marriage? We spending the rest of our whole entire life together. We best friends for life. We call it a marriage so that you can understand what we mean when we let you know that we decided that we want to spend our life together, whether we had sex with each other or not. We not gonna spend our life together because we having sex. We can have sex with anybody at any time. Sex is not the reason why we gonna stay together for the rest of our life. Sex is not the reason why we decided we want to spend our life together. Sex not gonna be the reason why we stop being best friends. Sex not gonna be the reason why we stop spending our life together. I never turn my life. I never turn my back on my wife. I never turn my back on my best friend. I never leave her side. Sex or no sex. Somebody said you can be married without government paperwork. You are married without government paperwork. The paperwork is to certify your marriage. You can't certify a marriage that you don't have. You have to have the marriage first in order to certify it. Are you going to keep the live on your page? Are you going to keep the live? What do you ask me? Am I going to delete my live? Go check my page. You don't got to ask me questions, family. All you got to do is go get the answers for yourself. Facts. I am Jesus. How you don't know who I am? I am the Son of God. Y'all ask me, do I believe in myself? I do believe in myself. I love myself. I motivate myself. I pat myself on the back. I pick myself up by the bootstraps. I tell myself, you got this. You can do this. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Put that work in. Somebody says, why the heck you shave your mustache? Because I have the free will ability to do so. Somebody says, sir, why are you claiming to be Jesus? Because I am the Son of God. Because God is my Father and I am his son. And all sons of God are Jesus. We are all the sons of God. Facts. We don't care what you believe. Your beliefs are for you. You operate on your own beliefs. We don't operate on your beliefs. Somebody says, so that doesn't mean you're Jesus. Jesus is not a name. Jesus is a title that means the Son of God. That does mean I'm the Son of God because I am the Son of my Father. Somebody said, we are only a child of God. A son is a child. A son is a child. Someone said, nowhere in the Bible it states what you're saying. John 10:34 says what I'm saying. Yeah. He said, you're a false preacher, buddy. I'm not a false anything. I'm not a preacher anything. The truth is what the truth is regardless. John 10:34 says what I'm saying. Psalms 82:6 says what I'm saying. The entire Bible says what I'm saying. Somebody says, no, brother, don't call me brother if we don't have the same father. If we have the same father, our father is God. If you my brother, then tell him who our father is. Jesus said that we are Jesus. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody said, this is a false prophet. You don't rebuke me. If you rebuke me, you wouldn't be spending your time with me trying to talk to me, trying to get my attention and use my attention for your purposes. To rebuke somebody means to turn away from them and go on about your business. So go on about your business. Facts. The entire Bible says exactly what I'm saying. That's the only reason why the Bible exists. I am the word of God. I am God's word made flesh. Facts. If you know God, then you know that God is our Father. And if God is our Father, then we are Jesus Christ. All right, well then I'll stop you from getting my attention by kicking you out. Now you don't get to have a conversation in here. Adios, mi amigos. It's just too easy to understand that God is our Father. And so that makes us his son. It's Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. For anybody interested, get that Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. So you can understand that John 10:34. Facts though. Colossians 1:27. That's facts. Somebody said, man, you need that mustache. Stop trying to make me your physical fantasy. Even if I had the mustache, you was not going to be able to have sex with me. Stop being perverted. Stop trying to make me your physical fantasy. And stop fantasizing about me having a mustache. That shit LGBT. This is not an LGBT community. All right? You're going to have to find an LGBT community. And you can go fantasize about them having a mustache. And maybe they'll put a mustache on for you. And then y'all can have a conversation about it. And y'all can talk in private and do all that weirdo shit that you got going on in your mind. You can't do that with me. You gonna get yourself murdered over here. You gonna end up being a reincarnated soul in the heaven. God said, if you try to keep your life, you gonna lose it. I'ma help you. Because he said, whoever lose their life shall find life forevermore. And so I'ma help you. Facts. We are Jesus. If you don't claim to be Jesus, it's because you didn't give your life to Jesus. If you gave your life to Jesus, then you would identify as Jesus because you don't have your own life if you gave it to Jesus. So you didn't give your life to Jesus. You don't give your life to Jesus. If you gave your life to God, you would say, I am God. Because you would be God if you gave your life to God. You wouldn't try to claim your own life. We do bring people from the dead. We do turn stones into bread. Lennox said, are you working on any more books? Yeah, I'm working on some more books. It's just a lot going on all the time. But yeah, I definitely got you. I definitely got you. That's facts. I am God. We all are. It's a true statement. It doesn't matter who said it. I am God is a true statement. Facts. Y'all know what it is. Awaken the God within you and let God speak through you. Let God be you for you. Let God live your life. Stop claiming your own life and claim the life of God. All right? We talking about Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. We talking about Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. That's facts. We are God and God's son. We are the creator and the experience of the creation. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Awaken the God within. God is within you. The book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Facts. And that's a superpower. Bringing your thoughts into existence is a superpower. All right? That makes you super powerful. That means be careful what you think and be careful what you bring into your own existence. Stop trying to create a negative relationship with me. Somebody say, you can't fight, cuz. You can't fight, cuz. Stop trying to use negatives to have a conversation with me. Stop using negatives to break the ice with me. I'm not interested in having a negative conversation with you. I'm not interested in being in a trauma bond with you or a traumatized relationship, family. Stop trying to use your conversation to traumatize me. That shit is weird. It's sick, bro. You sick. You're a sick individual. And I have no interest in being engaged with sick individuals, family. Facts. Somebody said you already traumatized. Well, then let me make it. Why are you trying to keep me traumatized? That's facts, Jonas. I said, you already traumatized. Why are you trying to add to my trauma? Why are you trying to share in my trauma? Why are you trying to create a trauma bond with my trauma? If I'm traumatized, why are you not playing a part of my healing? Why are you not trying to contribute to healing? You just want to call that shit out like, you traumatized. You traumatized. You a bitch. Shut your whole ass up. You don't even want to contribute to a nigga health. You want to make fun of a nigga trauma. That shit is sad. That's traumatizing. Nothing but a bunch of degenerates, bro. That shit lame, for real. Lame ass nigga. You already traumatized. All right, bitch. What the fuck is you on some lame ass shit for, nigga? Shit weird. That's facts, David Smith. You already know that. Eduardo. Yeah, we are fully God and we are fully human. We are God having a human experience. And I appreciate that, Lennox. That's love, man. Y'all double tap that screen, man. Run us up, put some love on the live. It's love on the live. Facts. We are the Holy Trinity. Somebody said we are human. No, we not. A human does not exist. A human is a light manifestation. It's an illusion. We are experiencing the illusion. We are not the illusion. Humans are puppets. We are not the puppet. We are using the puppets, all right? That's like saying that the straw man exists. The straw man does not exist. The straw man is a legal fiction. It's still a fiction. Somebody said, read Genesis. You haven't read one word. Let us create man in our image. Genesis 1:26. So you're saying Adam and Eve was God too? No, Adam is a false body. Eve is the false mind. God created a legal fiction. And the legal fiction has a false mind, a lower mind, a carnal mind. We are not human. We create humans. He said, let us create man in our image. Genesis 1:26. You said, read Genesis. I just gave you Genesis. He said, so who's Cain and Abel? Cain and Abel First of all, Cain is can't, Abel is can. So you have can't and can. That's the tree of duality. Eve ate the apple of judgment between good and evil. That judgment comes with the duality of able and not able. All right? So you got Cain and you got Abel that come from the false mind. Either you believe you can or you believe you can't. The Bible is just teaching you how consciousness came into form and how consciousness expresses itself. That's it. God is the source of consciousness. Consciousness created a false body to use and a false mind to use. And that false mind believes that there's some type of separation. So it has to choose. So now either you can or you can't. If you let your can't kill your able, then you feel like you're not able. You become a victim. Yeah, it says Cain got jealous and killed his own blood brother. That's what we just said. If you let your can't kill your able, you're going to feel like you're not able and you're going to live life as a victim. What are you, it's not, it says, did you know the story OG came and family? I'm telling you what it is. God is the source of all consciousness, pure consciousness, the absolute truth, uncreated, cannot be created and will never be created. God wanted to experience creation, so he created a body to use to experience creation. But because he is source knowledge, source truth, he cannot experience the lie because he already know the truth. So he had to create a false mind that was vulnerable to lies so that he could experience the lies in the world of make-believe, family. And in the world of make-believe, you have good versus evil. There's no such thing as good or evil. That's all the derivative of judgment, all right? So because you can judge wrong or whatever, all right? So, and it just continues to go down the line, all right? What? Somebody said, I'm overanalyzing. Abel is can, Cain is can't. That's facts. And that's just the way that go. This is simple. What are you talking about? We overanalyzing the Bible. This easy. He said, so he's calling the flood fake then? No, the flood is your mother's waters. You are in the... It's amniotic fluid, family. These people crazy. What's wrong with these people? What's wrong with these people dumbed in the house, nigga? Nigga, your mother's waters, that's the flood. Yeah, the flood definitely happened. That's how you got here. Okay? That the flood was your mother's waters. That is amazing. Yeah, the flood definitely happened, and that's how you got here. Hey, the fire definitely happened too. He said, okay, so what does the rainbow mean? The rainbow mean that the flood not going to happen no more. You already did that part. John said, we already baptized you with water. So you don't got to worry about you being baptized with water no more. You got to worry about being baptized with fire this time. You fit? Yeah, you finna catch that nuclear holocaust, all right? You finna catch that Luke 12:49. You already got that. You already did the water thing. It's time for you to do the fire thing. And I'm the fire bringer. I am hell's fire. I am the hell raiser. I raise hell. I'm the one that's going to bring that Luke 12:49 for you. That's that enlightenment. That fire help you enlighten your mind. You finna get this flame so you can see. Weirdo ass nigga. This shit way too easy. Facts. This shit is too simple. Too easy to follow. Somebody says, do you believe in the firmament or the round globe, outer space? Listen, the firmament is your human skull. All right? The round globe is the shape of your skeleton. All right? The water, the space, all of that is within you, inside of you. That's why we be freestyling. We say we coming off the dome. We freestyling off the dome, the firmament. Somebody said the flame is until revelations happen, brother. The flame creates the revelations. The revelations is the truth that is revealed by the fire. The fire is the light that helps you see. It's called enlightenment. When you have that fire, it's called intelligence. That intelligence is what the revelation is, okay? We are revealing the common sense. That's why it's the revelations, because we are revealing the truth, all right? This is the revelations. That's why the fire is happening right now. The flame is happening right now. The revelation is happening right now because I am revealing to you what is happening. You didn't know where Adam and Eve was until I revealed it to you with the flame of the light that helps you see inside of yourself. All right. These are the end times. I ended time by letting you know that it is now already. Okay. It's always now, past, present, and future. Somebody says, so is the world about to end? The world has already ended. The world ended before you got here. God been conquered the world. God been kicked the devil out of heaven. Heaven been inside of you. You were born into the end times. You just had to realize that through the revelation of the flame, the fire inside of you that enlightens your mind. All right? The enlightenment is the fire. The fire is what casts the light. Without the fire, there is no light. Without the light, you can't see. Now that I have given you the light, you can see. That light comes from the fire inside of me. This fire is casting the revelation. I am revealing to you the hidden truths, revealing to you truths that have been hidden from your carnal mind, the veil. You believe in this puppet. You believe in this veil. You believe in this social mask. You believe that you are the human body. Somebody says, so I am the beginning. Yes, you are the beginning and the end. You created the world before you got here. You forgot who you are. This human body is a false separation. There is no physical separation in the non-physical world. Outside of this human body, we all are the same creator that created the world before we came into the illusion of separation. The physical world is an illusion of separation. Because the physical world is not physical, it's an illusion. The physical world is non-physical. It's subatomic. It's made out of mostly empty space. The physical world is created out of energy. It's trying to convince you that it is something that it's not. That's how you know that it is a false separation. The physical world is not real. It's false. And it is an illusion because of that falsehood. The physical world, it seems like it's physical. That's because it's false. It's a falsehood. And outside of this falsehood, outside of this physical separation, you are still God, the God that created everything before you came into the false illusion of separation. These are the revelations. I am revealing to you the truths that have been true for eternity. Either you can accept the revelation or you need a rude awakening, the rapture. So either you can accept the revelation or you can accept the rapture. Either way it go, the choice is yours. You get to choose because that's what free will do. That's what free will is. So you got to operate your free will independently, individually, as the one that is using your free will for yourself. Somebody said, if that's the case, then everything you're saying is a lie. If that's the best that you can perceive, then your perception is what you're going to use to create your decisions. So go make decisions the best that you can with the level of perception that you are able to have within yourself. If that's the best that you can understand what I'm saying, that's between you and the way you use your decision making. That's between you and your free will. Nobody cares. If you get the message, get the message. If you don't get the message, nobody cares, nigga. You can go die right now. We never gonna know you died. We don't even know you was alive. So if everything I'm saying is a lie, take it as it is. Do what you want to do. If you got a question, just ask it. It don't matter. Shoot. Don't say you have a question. Just ask the question. You moving too slow. Yeah, you going too slow. If you talking about I have a question, why you ain't asking the question? Man, that's facts, Lance. I ain't gonna lie. If you can keep up with these messages, y'all different. If you can keep up with these messages, you can see that you are clearly different from the other lost soul, from the lost souls. You can see the lost souls in the comment section. You know you different. Y'all subscribe. Well, then ask it again then, Jabari. Keep asking till I see it or send an in-chat donation. And I'll see it with the in-chat donation for sure. But anyways, man, if y'all can get these messages, subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime. Facts. If y'all know y'all different, run it up, man. Facts. It is what it is. Everybody not able to hold on to these messages. My boy said, do you get a lot of your knowledge from self or from actually reading? Family, I don't know what type of game you think life is, but niggas don't like to read, bro. That shit ain't, you just gotta have your own common sense, family. Do your ass like reading? Do you be reading whole books? Fuck is we talking about? We gonna keep it trill and be real with ourselves, bro. He said, that's a shame, though. That ain't a shame. It did what it is. If you read them whole books that you read. We don't. We don't. I buy books, and I don't never read the whole damn book. Nigga, I be buying books because if it's a good idea. I like that book. I like what the book is about. Soon as I get to trying to read that book, I don't read that goddamn book. It's a good book, though. I love the book. But fuck all that. The boy said, I read everything. Well, then go read some more books. Why you asking me about where I get my knowledge from? Go get your own knowledge from wherever you want to. You able to read books. I'm not. And I got a lot of books. I love books. I don't read it, though. Facts. My boy said, I hear that. I buy comics and I ain't read one. I swear. Facts. I ain't gonna lie. I love comics. I love comics too. But hell yeah. If I sit my ass down and try to read a book, it's guaranteed I'm gonna fall asleep. That's facts. Yeah, common sense is good enough for me, Jaboy. All right? Reading a book is just reading what somebody else wrote down with their own common sense. My ass got my own common sense. Ain't no dumbass nigga finna write no book and make me smart, nigga. Intelligence does not come from books. Intelligence comes from God. That's facts. All right. Yeah, go get your own experience. Use your experience and make the adjustments that you need. Book smarts is not gonna help you do shit. Niggas that graduate college gotta get real world experience. It's experience that you learn from. That book shit, that's cool, whatever, but I'm not finna hire your ass to do a job just because you read a book about doing a job. Reading a book is not finna make you intelligent. It's over with. Facts. Use everything. Do all you can do. Do all you can do. Facts. Somebody said, obviously he reads the Bible. Shit, the Bible read itself to me. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I don't read the Bible either. The Bible read itself to me. You think I could have read the Bible and found these Bible verses? Boy, if that Bible didn't give me these Bible verses, I would have never been able to find these Bible verses in that big-ass encyclopedia of a Bible. Nigga, that Bible big than a bitch. Goddamn Bible got 1,000 million fucking pages and a bazillion fucking words in it. The fuck? The Bible better let me know what's up, nigga. All them goddamn words up in that goddamn Bible, nigga. Fuck all that. Y'all niggas tweaking. Shit, for real though, Jabari, you feel me? Facts. I'ma keep it trill. I ain't gonna lie to him. I'm telling what it is. Man, bless you too, Victor. You feel me? Let God bless us all from the inside out. God inside of you, just like God inside of me. And that's for all eternity. Facts. Somebody said, because Jesus told us that we will know them by their fruits. That's well. Somebody said saying profane words mean you do not follow the commandments. Man, shut your slow ass up, nigga. God is with me. Ain't nothing you can do about it, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, dumbass nigga. God is with me regardless. I can say whatever I want to say. That shit ain't gonna change the fact that God is the only reason I'm alive. God is the only reason I'm breathing. I don't know what you got your weird ass into. That's over with. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be alive right now doing what I'm doing. So shout out to God for every profane word I ever said and every profane word that I'm ever gonna say. I'ma say it with the breath of God. I can't speak without the breath to breathe. I gotta breathe to speak, and God gave me breath, and I'm gonna use God's breath to say whatever I need to say. No, what y'all niggas talking about? Somebody say, how old is you, fam? I'm older than time is. Time can't measure my age. I gotta act my age. That's a fact. Somebody said that white people, ain't no such thing as white people, so that's a dead question. Ask a question, reframe your question. Ain't no such thing as white people or black people or none of that carnal-minded ideology. Ask a better question. Fact, somebody said East Ethiopia, YeshUa, Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie. I am. Facts. Big H-Town, shout out to Fam Squad. Facts. Facts. God pushing his words because God is the word. Facts. Shout out to Esther, said, teach these people some knowledge. Shit, if they willing to learn, a lot of these people, they reject knowledge. A lot of these people, they reject knowledge. Hosea 4 and 6. Shout out to Tia Warner Morgan. I appreciate you. That's love. That's facts, though, Scott. It's really like that. I appreciate you, Ram. Strong mind indeed. Somebody said he gave you a choice of free will and you're choosing evil over righteousness. Family, he gave us free will, and our free will is a direct extension of righteousness. Even if I choose evil, I'm still righteous. It don't matter. Facts, we are all gods. The ones that came from the Caucasus mountaintop, that just means from the penis and the vagina. You gotta flip that shit upside down. Somebody says, what you know about Yah's wife? Yah's wife is life. We're married to life. Facts, your human body is the mountain. You gotta be on the mountaintop. But because they in the mirror, they think the top of the mountain is the bottom. We are not human beings. We create human beings. Yeah, I just told you, it's called life. Facts, man. What up, though, Fierce Soul? You already know. My boy want me to give him the name they gave him. Bitch, we know all the names as synonyms. Somebody said we are a creation of God. No, we are creators. We express God. We create consequences. We create on earth as it is in heaven. We are not creations. We are creators. We creating this conversation. We are expressing. We are expressing God. We are expressing God. That's because we are God who created the creation to experience creation. We are sons of God, and as sons, we are the Father. That's facts. I am. I am is the name of my Father. I come in my Father's name. I am. Chose before the word. That's facts. Chose before the world. Somebody said, you and I did not create oxygen. Yes, I did. I created everything that exists before I got here. All right? I created everything that exists before I came into this illusion. It's an illusion. I'm still the truth. The illusion cannot separate me from my true self. How can the illusion separate me from my true self? Somebody says, you're the devil, bro. That's only because you believe in the devil. You give life to the devil in your own life. You believe in the devil. You live with the devil. You have the devil in your projection of reality. You have the devil in your perception of reality. Only you see the devil. That's on you. See whatever you want to see. That's your choice. We see no, hear no, speak no evil. All we see is God. You can't see God, but you can see the devil. That's your own trap. If you was the son of God, you would know that there was no devil for you to speak of. If you was the son of God, you would see your brother as the son of God as well. You can't say you the son of God if you hate your brother. That's stupidity. The devil is a figment of their imagination. The devil is not a creature. The devil is not created. The devil does not exist. The devil is a lie that they believe in because they have the choice. They can believe in a lie, and they chose to believe in a lie. I did make everything. I made everything before I got here. I'm just experiencing this world. I am not of this world. I am not of this world. The devil does not exist. It's the people that don't want to be self-accountable, that want to believe in the devil, that want to be, they act like the devil. They act like the devil. They want to blame the devil. That's over them. That's on them. Somebody said matrix. What is that? The matrix is God's laws working to express your free will. Somebody says, bro, you are deceived if you believe Satan doesn't exist. If you believe in Satan, you're a Satan worshiper. You're a Satan believer. If you believe that the devil exists, you're a devil worshiper. You're a devil believer. You can't worship God and the devil. Either you believe that God exists and that God killed all existence of the devil, or you believe that the devil exists. You can't believe in both. One of them gonna win. One destroys the other one. If God exists, God destroys the devil. There is no devil. Y'all don't believe in God. Y'all believe in the devil. Anybody that says you are not God, you don't believe in God. You believe in the devil. You are antichrist. Anybody that would go around to God's child and tell God's child that they are the devil is an antichrist. Anybody that's going to tell you that you are not God, they believe in the devil. They're antichrist. They believe in the devil, but they don't believe in God. How you going to look at God's child and tell God's child that they are the devil? You're an antichrist. You hate Christ. You hate God. You can't be lost in God's hands. Anybody that says you are lost is an antichrist that don't believe in God. You hate God. God cannot lose. God is not a loser. God cannot lose his children. You cannot be lost in God's kingdom. You cannot be lost in God's hands. God has the whole world in his hands. Yes, the devil does not exist. The devil is a figment of your imagination. The devil only exists in the shadows. As soon as you shine the light, the shadow and the devil get proved to be nothing to worry about. I don't even understand, why would you worry about the devil if you walking with God? The devil is a loser. Why would you be worried about the loser when God is the winner? God is the only one worth your attention span. Why would you pay any attention to the loser? It's unnecessary and it's weird. God is real. Why wouldn't you just pay attention to what is real? The devil is a lie. Why would you pay attention to the devil? Somebody says you calling the devil a loser is you acknowledging he exists. The loser means non-existence. Only the winner exists. How can I acknowledge the one that doesn't exist? By saying it doesn't exist. I'm telling you it doesn't exist because it doesn't exist. I'm not saying it doesn't exist because it does exist. I'm telling you it doesn't exist because you want to believe in it. You want to believe in the lie. I'm not going to lie. If you don't know how to worship God, you're not welcome here. Somebody said, but you're acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging it because people believe in it. Just because I acknowledge something you believe in does not mean that it is true. Acknowledging something does not make it true, family. Y'all niggas are dumbed in a bitch. I know y'all was raised by y'all single mother. Y'all had baby mamas for grandmas. Y'all niggas ain't had no fathers in y'all life at all. Y'all was born from vaginas that had STDs. I can see right now, jaundice was not the only thing you had to worry about as a baby. Y'all niggas weird. Somebody say, hey, God doesn't say the N-word. Shut your bitch ass up, dumbass nigga. I say what the fuck I want to say because I'm God. God got free will. God say whatever. God says all things, nigga. Somebody said the devil in you. Only if you believe in the devil, that's on you. That's your choice. If you want to worship the devil and believe in the devil, do that shit. Fuck you and your bum ass belief system. I don't give a fuck what you believe in. That shit don't got shit to do with me. If you believe in the devil, that shit ain't got shit to do with me. If you believe in God, that shit don't got shit to do with me. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas believe in. You ain't gonna do shit. If ever you saw me in your life, you ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing. And that is on God. God's the honest truth. Facts. I don't know what none of y'all think y'all talking about. You ain't talking about shit. That's a fact. And as soon as I stop you from talking, you gonna realize you ain't talking about shit. You can't even get into the chat. I ain't gotta let you niggas have no conversation up in here. Facts. Ain't gonna be no chill. Anybody tell me chill gonna be the next one not allowed to participate up in here. Somebody said, homie, saying he ain't real. Shut your devil worshiping ass up and get the fuck out. Go be where devil worshipers be at, nigga. You are not welcome here. Say what you want to say. You ain't gonna say it up in here. That's a fact. I don't care about what none of y'all talking about. Somebody talking about you blinded by Satan. See no, hear no, speak no evil. Anybody that believes in Satan is a devil worshiper. Facts. Anybody that believes in the devil is a devil worshiper. Antichrist ass niggas trying to tell God's children that they the devil. Weirdos. Y'all lost souls. How you gonna say we all God's children and then tell God's children that they the devil? Y'all niggas is hypocrites. Yup. Kicking y'all out. Anybody that know that we are the children of God, respect to you. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Let them know that we outside. Anybody that want to believe in the devil, let them worship the devil with devil worshipers. Somebody said the greatest trick is convincing the world he doesn't exist. We don't give a fuck about the devil tricking no fucking world, bitch. Fuck the world. Fuck the devil. The world hate God. Why we worried about the devil tricking the world? Fuck the world, nigga. Fuck we worried about the world for? Nigga, we worried about God and God only. Nigga, he who is within us is stronger than he who is within the world. Then they talking about the devil's greatest trick is convincing the world. We don't care what the devil convinced the world. The world is a bunch of dumbass degenerates. Bitch, we are of God. We are not of the world. He said, you're trying to convince people he's not real. Bruh, God is real. Only God is real. He said, calm down and think. Why the fuck would we think about some shit that's not real? Only God is real. The devil is not real. You gotta choose you one of them masters, nigga. If you wanna worship the devil, do that then, nigga. We not worshiping the devil. Fuck you, bitch. We not calming shit down. Come calm me down in person. Hate niggas that want to try to tell somebody else what to do. Nigga, you can't exercise your control issues on me. You go do that shit with them fatherless females you meet in the streets. Y'all niggas for the streets. You ain't gonna ever control shit about what I got going on. I'll die about that shit before I let you niggas try to rape me, bitch ass niggas. I'ma do whatever I wanna do, and I'ma suffer whatever the consequences is. Off the rip. I have no problem suffering my consequences. I have no problem. Fuck wrong with these niggas trying to believe in the devil. Acting like they protecting God. How the fuck you acting like you represent God trying to teach somebody to believe in the devil? Nigga, we not rocking with you degenerate heathens, nigga. Fuck the way that you think. Niggas ain't stepping on shit, ain't standing on shit, ain't bout shit, ain't gonna do shit. One never gonna do shit, just talking. Nigga would never say none of this shit in my face. I tell a nigga I am God in a nigga face. That nigga ain't gonna say, I'll beat a nigga the fuck up. Facts. Offend me if you want to, I'll defend myself. Stand your ground law. Nigga, this Texas. Stand your ground law. You offend me, I'm gonna defend myself from your offense, all right? Get offensive if you want to, because guess what? The best defense is a great offense, nigga. Facts. Get the punching off on a nigga. Weirdo ass niggas up in here trying to believe in the goddamn devil. Kick a nigga smooth the fuck up out of here, nigga. Facts. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You don't get to have no conversation in here. You can't talk in here. No, you can't join my live. Hell yeah, I'll help your ass reincarnate yourself. Send you straight to God. Off the muscle. Facts. They're talking about the devil convinced the world. Fuck the world, bitch. I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Nigga, you talking about the devil convinced the world. Well, get your ass out the world. Get your ass back into heaven, nigga. Get your ass out the goddamn world, back into heaven. They obviously don't understand. They obviously don't understand anything at all. They are lost souls. They are lost souls. Somebody said, I thought a God, oh yeah, we done talking to you. Your sentence started off as an idiot. We not even interested in engaging idiots. That's over with. What up, though? G-Lon? My boy said about to grill some meat, man. Turn up. Well, yeah. Summer solstice. Facts. Big G-O-D. God inside of you just like God inside of me. That's over with. I ain't gonna lie. One thing for sure. We all got our own free will. If I was you, I would learn how to use my free will righteously. All right? If I was you, I would treat Earth as if it was training grounds. And I would train my free will to create my own version of heaven on earth as it is in heaven, using that scripture and that basic instructions before leaving earth. Don't bring your soul on earth and get trapped. Y'all getting trapped on earth. Why? Come on, family. Awaken the God within. The link is in the description. The book available on Amazon. TT, you are an idiot. Nobody wants to argue with you, nigga. Arguing is what you do when you don't have no understanding. Ain't nobody trying to argue with you. That's what you do when you toxic. That's why you don't have no healthy long-term relationships with nobody. Because you think that having a conversation means arguing. We not finna argue with you. We not interested in being in an argument with an idiot. Facts. Salute, God. Shout out Aaron Lewis. You know what it is. I appreciate you, Tony. You already know how it go. When you tell the truth, the world gonna hate you. Facts. But just remember John 15:18. John 15:18. These niggas talking about the devil's greatest trick was tricking the world. We don't give a fuck about the devil tricking the world. The world hate God. If the world loved God, if the world knew God, the world wouldn't be able to get tricked in the first place. Somebody said, what do I need to do to tone my body up? You need to fast and you need to goddamn work out. Somebody said, can you perform miracles like heal the blind, sick, make fit? Yes, I perform miracles all day, every day. I'm performing miracles right now in your face. But the deaf, the dumb, and the blind, they can't see the miracles that I'm working. I'm working miracles in your face right now, and you too dumb to notice. That's facts. Your physical eyes cannot see non-physical miracles. The miracles that I'm working, they not physical miracles. You can't see them with your physical eyes. You trying to look and see physical miracles, you're an idiot. Dumbass niggas working the miracles in your face, hidden in plain sight. I am the living Son of God, and you can't see that. You can't see that with your physical eyes because that's not a physical reality. That's a non-physical reality. That's a spiritual reality. These miracles that I'm working right in front of your face, these are spiritual miracles. And you can't see them with your physical eyes. Facts. Facts. Karen already gave it to him. We are the babies. They call a baby being born a miracle like we not still them same babies. Like we not still them same miracles. That's facts. Shout out to Queen Monique, said, you just gave me a miracle. I can see and I believe. Thank you. That's love. That's how you help the blind see. You help the blind see spiritually, not physically. This is about the truth, and the truth is spiritual. That's why you got to get out of your carnal mind and get back into the mind of God, the spiritual mind. Y'all done lost y'all everlasting mind. I'm just recalling the spiritual war. Jabari, I got you. I'm going to take it back to the Garden of Eden where we reaping what we sow. We still in the Garden of Eden right now because it's spiritual and we always in the spirit. The physical realm does not separate you from the spiritual realm. It just puts a veil over it so you can't see. But you still are there. We still are in the Garden of Eden. And it's Adam and Eve. God is the true mind. God is the source of all consciousness. But God created a false body to use to experience his creation. That's Adam, the false body. Then he gave that false body a false mind. He created Eve inside of Adam so that Adam, the false body, had a false mind to experience the world of creation. And that's why the false mind was vulnerable to the world of duality, to the tree of good and evil. But it's Christ that is the mind of God that comes and restores, you know what I'm saying, a righteous perspective for Adam to use. So Adam, following Eve, leaves the garden. But Adam, following Christ, returns to the garden. So you have to overcome the carnal mind of Eve. Eve is the carnal mind. And you have to overcome the carnal mind with the spirit mind, which is God's mind, the spirit that created the false body so that it could use the body to experience creation. But instead of getting lost in creation, you have to refine your everlasting mind. Y'all done lost y'all everlasting mind. That's why we said, lead us not to temptation or the temporary mind or the temporary life. You know what I'm saying? We want to go back to the eternal mind, the everlasting mind, the eternal life by following the pure mind of God, the real mind of God, the Christ mind. So Adam gets tricked following Eve or the carnal mind, and Adam has to be restored as the prodigal son through the mind of Christ, Philippians 2 and 5. So stop following the mind of Eve and follow the mind of Christ. Philippians 2 and 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. The mind of Eve is going to send you down the tree of good and evil, the tree of duality. The mind of Christ, God's mind, the source mind, is the Christ mind, the Christ consciousness, Christ mass, Christmas, Merry Christmas to the masses, Christ consciousness for the masses. Christ mass, the gift of God, God's presence wrapped in flesh. The gift of God is God's presence wrapped in flesh. Facts. It's Romans 8 and 6. Romans 8 and 6. Somebody get that Romans 8 and 6. And then also Colossians 3 and 2. Let's do the Colossians 3 and 2. I appreciate that, Aaron. That's love. Sometimes I gotta get the whipping in the kitchen. You feel me? They be playing with me like we not on point or something. Like we not God in the flesh for real. Like God didn't send us here. Like God ain't our father. Like we not the sons of God. Like we not God in the flesh. Like God's spirit ain't the breath in the flesh that we breathing right now. They want to play like we ain't got no common sense. Like common sense ain't common. What? That's them. I ain't gonna lie. We come in our Father name. We came in the name of God. And we don't take God's name in vain. It is what it is. That's facts. See, my boy N.O. snapping. My boy N.O. said it's the mind of Eve that sees the devil. And that's why it was Eve that got tricked by the devil, because Eve's mind is the only mind that can see the devil. The Christ mind can't see the devil. The Christ mind know that the devil don't exist at all. That's over with. The devil exists in the world. We exist in God. The world is the shadow. We exist in the light. We are not following the mind of Eve. If you follow the mind of Eve, it's going to lead you right to the devil. Facts. Colossians 3 and 2. Set your affection on things above, not on things on the earth. Some are too busy focusing on the messenger instead of getting the message. Ain't that how it always go, Rashid? Ain't that how it always go? They always want to shoot the messenger and get mad when I blaspheme. Facts. They always want to shoot the messenger and then get mad when I blaspheme. That's over with. That's facts. We are all the sons of God, Barbie. You hear me, Barbie? Barbie said the gift of God is free will, and we all got the free will ability to choose God. And that's the choice we chose that made us chosen. We chose to be God. That's why we are God's chosen, because we chose God. That's facts. We chose God. That's why we are chosen. They not chosen because they don't choose. It's the mind of Eve that sees the devil. That's crazy. And because Adam, the body that God created, followed Eve, the false mind in the false body, because Adam followed Eve, they followed the devil. Then soon as Eve was overcome by Christ, and Christ became the head. See, that's why the woman got to follow the man, and the man got to follow Christ. Christ is the head of the house. God got to be the head. God got to be first. Because if you follow Eve, you're going to follow the devil. Because Eve mind is the false mind that sees the devil. Facts. So don't be following Eve. Don't follow your carnal mind. That's Romans 12 and 2. Right? Romans 12 and 2. Romans 8 and 6. Romans 8 and 6. Somebody said, but what if you widow? This spiritual, this ain't physical. If you worried about being a widow, you worried about your vagina. We don't give a fuck about your weak, weird ass, lame ass vagina. Bitch, we talking about spiritual truths. We talking about for real. You can go catch as many STDs as you want to. No, the head of the household is Christ, the Spirit of God, the mind of God, the God mind. The head of the household is God. You over here talking about following a genital. We don't give a fuck about no genitals. That shit is slow. That shit on earth. We just said, set yourself above earth. Why are you so dumb? As long as you that dumb, I'ma be that rude. I don't fuck with you weak, weird, dumbass niggas. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm rude or not. I am who I am. I step how I step. And if you don't like how I step, then get from up under my feet. Because I'ma step on you every single time. I ain't finna do no tripping and falling trying not to step on niggas. Niggas better move or you getting squished. Fuck, I look like crashing my car trying not to run over a squirrel. Bitch, you gonna get ran over. Ain't no love lost. Reincarnate and get you another little squirrel-ass body. I ain't finna wreck my car, tear my car up for no goddamn dumbass squirrel wanna run up under the car. Bitch, you getting flatlined. It's over with. I said, set your affection on things above, not on things on the earth. If you asking, oh, so what about a widow? You still asking about shit on earth. Somebody says, you're unwell, though. You're more unwell than I am. If you following me, you all on my live. Why you watching me, following me? If I'm unwell, you got to be more unwell than me, unwell enough to follow somebody that you decided is unwell. That's on you and your stupid dumbass decision making. Make more intelligent decisions for yourself. Fuck is you doing watching an unwell individual letting my thought patterns get into your mind frame? Go do something with yourself. Go live your life somewhere else. We all got schizophrenia, John Doe. My boy, you gotta have schizophrenia if ever you was gonna split the minds, all right? Somebody said unwell people are entertaining, bro. Only to other unwell people. You only relate to the thing that's relatable to you. You only find unwell people entertaining because you are unwell. I don't know why you thought that you exposed anything other than yourself. There's nothing for you to expose except yourself. If you were well, you would not find. That's like finding perversion entertaining. We do not find perversion entertaining because we are not perverted. We do not find porno entertaining because we are not perverted. You find unwell people entertaining because you are the unwell person. You find pornography entertaining because you are the perverted person. That's just the way that the mirror works. It reflects your projection. It just is what it is. I'm not right. God, that's God. We just telling the truth. The truth is true. It ain't my fault that the truth is true. I get no glory for the truth being true. I get no credit for the truth being true. Schizophrenia means you split the mind. Schizophrenic means you are in control between the difference of the higher mind and the lower mind. You don't even know what schizophrenic means. You thought that that was some type of word you could use to insult somebody, but you cannot insult people that use words with the words that people use, family. We know what words mean. We are users of words. Somebody says, You're saying you're godly, but you're talking like the devil, bro. The devil doesn't exist, and don't call me bro if you're not saying that that God is our father. All right? God is my father. We can only be brothers if we have the same father. Somebody said, calm down and get back to your message. I'm out. Peace. I ain't gonna lie. Don't tell me to calm down because I never will. God is my father, and that's the only way that we can be brothers. Schizophrenia is what we all are when we choose God, because you have to separate the mind of the flesh and the mind of God. Somebody said, why are you entertaining demons? Because God sent me to exercise all demons. Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. I'll beat your ass up too, Barbie. Fuck what you talking about. If you don't like what I'm doing, then don't rock with me. Fuck off me. Leave me alone. I do whatever God sent me to do. I do what I feel like doing. If I want to step on some demons, then I'll step on some demons. You don't control me just like they don't control me. None of you niggas do. Do whatever I feel like doing. Ain't no love lost. Ain't nothing but love. Fuck all of y'all. Somebody says schizophrenia does not mean you're in control, bro. Pull up the etymology of the word schizophrenia. Somebody, let's break down what schizophrenia means. Somebody get the etymology of the word schizophrenia so that everybody can realize that schizophrenia is where everybody is that walk into the spirit. We all schizophrenic by definition, not diagnosis. We schizophrenic by definition, etymology, not diagnosis. Somebody said, boy, Red 40, I will never respect any of your comments ever. That's over with. Barbie, I can do whatever I want to do. I can't be lost in God's hands. God has the whole world in his hands. I am God's child regardless. God sent me here. He who sent me is still with me. If you don't get it, fuck you, dumb vagina having that bitch. You mad because your vagina didn't make your man stay with you. You mad because your vagina didn't make the father of your children stay with you. You don't call me lost just because don't nobody want to be with you, bitch. You lost. You lost the father of your children. That's what you lost. You lost the goddamn value of your vagina. Now, don't nobody else want that shit. You a pass around. You for the streets. Don't tell me I'm lost just because you can't be found, bitch. You a streetwalker. I know what you talking about. Bitch, I'm good. I'm married. I'm in my relationship. That's over with. My wife and kids. All right? Your ass ain't got no stability in your life, hopping around from one apartment lease to another lease. Hopping from one penis to another penis because they get tired of your weak ass sex. Damn near turn into Cassie, trying to make your sex keep a nigga. Your sex so lame, so whack. Your ass down there turn into Cassie trying to use some sex to keep a nigga. Don't worry about what I got going on. I'm on that. All right? And I'll suffer whatever consequences come my way. I love it. I love consequences. Run my shit up to the most high. Somebody says, every time I look at your live, you be negative, bro. Hey, that's all you see, then that's for you. You was meant to see negative. Everybody else see me doing something positive. You wasn't meant to see nothing positive. That's on you and your eyesight. I don't care what you see. You can see death as long as you asking me. I don't give a fuck about you or what you see on my live. Fuck you and fuck the negativity on my live too. So if that's what it's gonna be, then let it be that then. I don't gotta be positive for you, dick sucking ass, hoe ass, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I can do whatever energy I choose to do. I'm the one do the choosing out this motherfucker. So if this gonna be a negative live, then guess what? It's gonna be a negative motherfucking live. Keep your weird ass the fuck out. Don't nobody want you here, bitch. That's facts. If you don't want to be here, don't be here then. The fuck you thought I was gonna bow down for you? You thought I was finna be chasing you like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need all the subscribers I can get. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to offend nobody. I need everybody to follow me. I'm sorry for offending y'all. I don't want nobody to be offended. I want everybody to suck my dick. Fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Do what you want to do. If you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't fuck with me, oh fucking well, bitch. I don't give a damn. Goddamn. Go do whatever you want to do. I said, please talk about God. No, bitch, go on somebody's life that's doing what you want them to do. You don't come over here and make me do nothing. I do whatever I want to do. I don't talk about no God. I talk as God. I am God. Fuck, I talk about God. I ain't talking about God. Nigga, I talk as God. Nigga, I am God talking. Then they talk about God. Bitch, I'm me. Niggas coming up here trying to, somebody said, how much you make doing this? 0. You do not get paid for no goddamn YouTube live. You can go Google that shit on your own. Somebody said, I want to pray for you. Do whatever you want to do. You've been doing whatever you want to do your whole life. Don't tell me what you want to do. I don't give a damn. You've been doing what you want to do since the day your ass got here. Keep doing what you want to do. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. That's facts. A whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch. In the spirit, in the physical, in the mental. I don't give a damn. Somebody said, bro, are you okay? I am God. If you don't know who I am, don't ask. Because I don't care about you. Don't ask me. It don't matter. When it's my time to go, I'm going to go. God know that. When it's my time to go, I'm going to go. It don't matter how I feel about it. It's over with. Somebody said, don't respond to negativity. I'm going to respond however I want to respond or whatever I want to respond to. That's over with. You be a coward in your life. You don't respond to negativity in a negative way. All right, you go control what you can control. God, grant them the serenity to accept the things they cannot change. Grant them the courage to change the things that they can change. And grant them the wisdom to know the difference, because they can't change shit over here. Facts. Niggas better get their ass on. Nigga, I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. And I suffer my consequences too. That's facts. Somebody said, you scared if I came to your house. What? What? Boy, y'all niggas weird. They said, you scared if I stalk you, if I start stalking your house. You scared for, if I started stalking you, you would call the police on me. Somebody said, you think this dude got a house? Family, you clearly are looking at me at my house. Somebody said, because he can't handle his own. No, because I pay taxes. I'm going to call the police and alert the authorities because that's what I paid them to do. Fuck what I look like being robbed out of my services. Nah, nigga, I pay for them services. Y'all niggas tripping. That's facts, CK. I don't know what they got going on. Somebody said, is the house nice? Why? You can't live in it, nigga. Why you worried about another nigga house? These LGBT ass niggas is weird, Jabari. I don't understand how these niggas come up in here trying to dig off in my pockets. Somebody said, show us your yard. Show us your yard. Nigga, you can see my garage, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, this is weird. It's nothing but males in the comment. Niggas asking me about my pocket. Niggas asking me about my hair. Niggas asking me about my house. This ain't nothing but men. What the fuck is y'all trying to date me or some shit? Y'all want me to take y'all out on a date or some shit? The fuck wrong with these niggas? Somebody said, he just asking if your house is nice. Shut your LGBT ass up, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you gay ass niggas raised by single mothers? That shit sad. He said, clearly women are scared off by you. Nigga, I'm married with children. Women need to be scared off because I ain't got nothing for them. And I ain't got nothing for you either. I don't got nothing for none of you niggas. Fuck all y'all. Fact. Somebody said, where she at? Doing whatever she wanna do. She ain't responsible for you, nigga. Talking about where she at? Alive on earth. Doing whatever the fuck she feel like doing because she got free will just like I got free will, just like you got free will. The fuck wrong with you? He said, you a single man. Oh, Lord. All right. If that make you feel good, I guess. Somebody said, she's in my crib, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why you think that that's some style type funny ass STD ass joke, but you can have them herpes on your own, all right? Y'all ass can have them STDs all y'all want. If her ass want to go have STDs, she can go have STDs, all right? That's her goddamn decision making. I'm not finna have the STDs with y'all. Y'all got that shit on y'all own. I'm good. I'm straight. Y'all got that. Y'all got that, my boy. I'm super weird. That's all right. Tell them figure out how to get them. Tell them figure out how to get that herpes back. Cause now who you gonna be with for the rest of your life? Now who you gonna be with? Everybody that you gonna try to fall in love with, you gonna have to tell them that you gotta get them herpes. You gonna have to tell them. Like, I know you feeling me. I know you love me. I know we want to take our relationship to the next level. You gonna be a pass around for the rest of your life. You go get lost in sex if you want to. It's over with. All of them. Facts. He said, amen, but YeshUa, stop trying to have a rational. You can't have no real relationship with me. It's over with. I don't know how they can't see the superpower of fear, so they blind. They just can't see. They can't see how degenerate and dumb they is. They just weak, weird, lost. Gotta be cutthroat. Hell no. Gotta kill them all. Somebody said pass-arounds are the only thing out there. No loyal females out there, just opportunity. You a lie. You a lie. That's the world that you done trapped your soul in. Your soul is trapped in the world that only have pass-arounds because you are a pass-around. I'm married. I got wife. My wife is not out there, ain't a pass-around, no, none of that. See, when you walk with Christ, Christ will lift your life. And then you'll be able to surround yourself with other people who have a lifted life. But as long as you still down low degenerate, you down low with the other degenerates. That's why everywhere you look, you see a reflection of your own degenerate nature. You don't deserve a wife because you a fuck nigga. That's why you ain't got no wife. And until you get your life to Christ, you ain't gonna get you no wife. You gonna stay low down and dirty with the low down, dirty degenerates. That's over with. What you mean? You gotta increase your own vibration. When you increase your vibration, when you get your head out your ass and get your head out the gutter and you ain't gotta suffer from that stinking ass thinking of yours, you'll be able to be Christ in your own life. And Christ heal you and everybody else you got around you. Then you'll be able to be with somebody, but you're going to have to be with them through Christ, though. You're going to have to be with them through God, though. If you try to be with them through the flesh, you're going to get what the flesh give you. If you try to be with them through the spirit, you're going to get with the spirit. Go be with the spirit, bro. Go get it through the spirit. Go get what the spirit got for you. If you keep trying to get what the flesh got for you, you're going to die a dummy. Facts. Romans 8:6. Romans 8:6. Amazing. I appreciate that, Eric, but they ain't listening, though. Somebody said, Jesus is not God. God is everything. If you don't know what you're talking about, we're not interested in your conversation. Don't at me, nigga. Don't at me with some weird dumbass shit. I'm not interested in your conversation. I don't care about you. You irrelevant. Stop trying to talk to me. I'll never make you relevant. Somebody said, let me get on here with you. Bring me up. I'm going to show you something you wish you had, brother. What? What? Family, I got God. I don't wish I had nothing else. And don't call me brother, because you a bitch. None of my brothers are bitches. If you ever came around me, I'll beat your bitch ass up immediately, too. Facts. And I'll suffer all the consequences that come with it, too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Soon as I see you, I'm diving in your shit. Fuck it. Oh, well, I'm going to suffer them consequences. That's over with. Oh, well. God forgive me. If I see this nigga, I'm going to lose my life. Fuck it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even care what you're talking about. I ain't going to lie to you. It's nothing you ever going to be able to say that I'm going to care about. That's over with. I have already pledged my life to taking yours from you. If ever I meet you, I better not know it. I'm going to fuck all over you. I don't fuck with you. It's too late. Oh, fucking well, bitch. I'm going to be the living definition of a temporary life. I'll be back. Hell nah, you can't help me. I'm going to do it to your dumb ass, too. Y'all niggas better learn how to protect yourself at all times. Don't ever come around me. Facts. I be talking what I want to talk, because I'm the realest nigga in the chat. I'ma really walk. Jesus walks, and I'ma really do it. It's all my fault, and I'ma take the consequences, nigga. That's the ark of the covenant. I promise all the promises gon' get fulfilled. Really, it's through me, because I'm in the field. What's the deal? I did it then, I do it still. I'm so for real, and I keep that peace be still. Nigga, I keep that still. Better pay attention. I swear to God, I'ma hit them all, and I don't do no flinching. I don't do no hesitation or procrastination. I'm the one that he sent to make sure I lift the nation. I swear to God, I'ma hit every naysayer right in they shit. What the fuck you talking about, my nigga? I swear you gon' get lifted. I'm prolific, a pro at lifting. I'm prolific, that's the reason why I do this different. Shit, I'm the one that took that whack shit that you was on and switched it. Now I'm up in the air, bitch. Truth be gone. What is you on? Don't even much ask it. I'm the one that makes sure that you sleep in the casket. On vampire time. Fuck is you saying I got a vampire's mind, bitch, I'm immortal. Get to hit a nigga just like Gordo, Mortal Kombat, nigga. Swear to God, I'm Christ and I ain't gonna come back, nigga. I done came back to heaven. That's that deliverance. Swear to God, soon as they see me, they start shivering. That's them heebie-jeebies. Niggas mad cause they freed me. They like, oh no, he's really he. Who's he? G-O-D, nigga, the one that you see. I'm the image. I'm exactly what God looks like. That's what the image is, right? I am the light, so you can look at it right. Falling in the sky, spread your wings, take flight. What is you saying? I'm really him and I'm not playing. I'm the one outside of the Himalayas, outside the Appalachians, about to get it cracking. And I ain't talking about, hold on, man, they got too much cars going on. Appalachians, ain't talking about skin tone or skin color when I say I get it cracking. About to release the cracking. Facts. Somebody said, that's why Jesus coming. Boy, Jesus already came, nigga. They talking about Jesus coming. Bitch, the second coming of Christ is back to heaven. Christ left your motherfucking ass and told you to carry your own cross. Fuck you talking about? Jesus said, you shall do greater works than these. Cause I'm out, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't talking about Jesus coming back. Ain't nobody coming to save you, nigga. You gotta save your motherfucking self. That shit over with. Jesus dipped off on your ass. Nigga, they crucified him. They went to go find his body and couldn't even find his body. The nigga dipped off. They like, Jesus, where Jesus? Where Jesus at? He coming back, y'all. Just wait. Just wait. He coming back, y'all. Get your life right. He coming back. Just wait. Been waiting for generations, nigga. They been waiting for generations, nigga. Shut y'all weird ass up. The nigga went back to heaven, bitch. That's over with. The prodigal son, the second coming of Christ, was back to heaven. God was like, boy, I'm glad you came back, my boy. How was it down there with them humans? He was like, shit, they crucified my ass. He like, I told you they was going to crucify you. Remember John 15:18? Remember I told you, don't, if they hate you, just remember they hated me first. Yeah. So I swear to God, it's over with. And now it's your turn to go to God. When you going back? When you gonna return to heaven? When you gonna be the second coming of Christ? It's your turn. When you gonna give up your life? I'm Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. You feel me? I'm Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. I done already gave my life up. I'm the second coming of Christ. That's over with. Back into heaven. I ain't on earth with you niggas. Y'all niggas lame. Lame ass earthlings. Lame ass human beings. That's why we don't talk to humans. Somebody said, I'm in your closet, bro. You in your own closet. Fuck is you talking about, man? This nigga in the closet, bitch. You in your own closet, bitch. I ain't got no closet, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. God owned everything in my life. I don't own anything. God got it all. It's all God's. But you in your own closet, my boy. Come up out that closet, my nigga. Be who you was meant to be, my boy. Don't be afraid to be yourself. Be your true self, my boy. You ain't gotta hide in that closet, bro. You ain't gotta hide in that closet, bro. Come on out of there and be brave. Stand in your true identity. Facts. What up, though? Wilson is love. I ain't gonna lie, if you with me, you with God, because I'm with God. No lie. I'm walking with God all day, every day. I'm gonna carry my own cross all day, every day. It just is what it is. I gotta do it. Ain't no other way to be except with GhOD. Facts. I'm the son of God. I'm gonna walk with my Father. He who sent me is always with me anyway. You feel me? He who sent me is still with me, and he who is with me is stronger than he who is within the world. So I don't even worry about the world. I don't worry about the devil. I don't worry about niggas in the closet. I don't worry about nothing. It is what it is. It is what it always was. Tell them run that shit up, nigga. Press play, nigga. Facts. What we look like walking in fear in the dark when we are the light. How you afraid of the dark when you are the light? Come on, man. Somebody said I can't till he come back. You can't what till who come back? I don't know what you talking about. Who is you waiting on till something come back? Don't be no LGBT member now, dick sucking ass nigga. Who dick you worried about coming back so you can put it in your mouth, nigga? Fuck wrong with you, bitch. You better stand up on your own. Be a stand-up nigga. Get up off your knees, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas weird. Boy, your ass out of here. Shut your dumb ass up. I don't fuck with you. We not cool. Your ass ain't cool, nigga. What up, though, Miss Gloria? Glory B. You already know what it is, man. Facts. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, CK Crazy King. We gotta be like this, bro. We don't let nobody bully us. We don't let nobody put us in no guilt trip or none of that. We don't try to be a part of nobody group. We ain't trying to follow nobody bylaws. We ain't trying to follow nobody unspoken rules. We don't give a fuck about nobody opinions. Like, oh, you not being a good Christian. Oh, you not being very godly. Oh, God wouldn't say, we don't give a fuck about none of that weak, weird ass shit. Somebody said, stop crashing. For what, bitch? Hell no. We ain't gonna stop doing nothing. We gonna do it all. We gonna do everything. That's why we came here. We came here to do shit. We ain't come here to stop doing shit. We came here to run it up. What up, though? Facts, we came to do it all. Somebody wants you to stop like they got control of your life. Bitch, you ain't even got control of your own life. How you gonna try to tell somebody else what to do? And that shit dead. Your ass got control issues and can't even control yourself. That shit weird. Facts. How you got control issues and you can't even control your own urges? How you got control issues and you keep falling to temptation? How you got control issues and you can't control your own ego? You can't control your carnal mind. You ain't gonna try to tell somebody else what to do. Somebody say, how many KOs you got? All of them? All of them? Somebody said that bag don't hit back. What are you, some type of philosopher or some shit? Was this your thesis for your PhD or some shit? What's that? The bag don't hit back. What, you graduating high school with that or something? What you doing? Facts, you already know what's up. Somebody said, I wish I was there to show him how to punch. Well, you'll get your ass knocked the fuck out. You got less than 60 seconds. You'll never make it. What up, though? I ain't gonna lie, he know that. I'm him. Don't nobody watch you. Nigga, you watch me, nigga. We don't watch you. What is this nigga talking about? I wish I was there to show him how to punch. You gonna get your ass knocked the fuck out in less than 60 seconds. Somebody says, bro, I think you're in the middle of a manic episode. That's because you don't know how to think. We don't trust your thinking, and neither should you. Your thinking ain't never got you anywhere you want to be in your life. Your thinking ain't got you anywhere you ever wanted to be in your life. Your thinking got you hating life. You really ready to die. You just don't know how to die because you too coward to commit suicide. So you just the longest suicide we ever seen. This nigga just suffering the slowest, fattest, dumbest suicide we ever seen. Shit, really that we never seen, because don't nobody even watch your stupid ass. Facts. Nigga just gonna die in the darkness by itself, talking on the internet. Facts. Somebody said, don't let their words get to you. Listen, you ain't got to tell me. I don't let nothing get to me. I don't give a damn up, down, left, right, this way or the other. I don't give a damn. Don't protect me. I appreciate you. I love you. Protect yourself. I don't need to be saved. Don't save me. I don't need to be saved. Don't save me. Somebody said, I boxed for years. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying all the years that you have used to box gonna get you knocked out in less than 60 seconds. All right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm glad you boxed for years. I don't care how long you box. You can box for the rest of your life, and I'm gonna knock you out every single time. It's not gonna change. Your years is not gonna make you. I'm sorry. I'm him. I'm him outside of years. Years can't turn you into what I am. I am what I am. I am who I am. And it says I love the banter. Well, then enjoy it then, because I got it for you. And if you enjoy punches, pull up. And I promise you, on the life that God gave me, this is not a joke. Come find out for yourself. I'm outside. Everybody know. If you don't know, come find out. I'll be outside punching for the rest of my life. All right? That's an absolute fact. That's my resume. I'm in Houston, Texas, on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033. All right? Harris County. Somebody said, how do you feel about college? I feel like I feel the same way about college that I feel about church and religions. Go do whatever you want to go do. Go congregate with whoever you want to congregate. Go build your life with whoever you want to build your life with. Somebody says, are you saying you're the best boxer in the world? Yes. Everybody knows that. Y'all don't watch my videos? Y'all never seen my channel? Y'all don't know who y'all talking to? Man, let me see something. Y'all tweaking. All right. Yes. Somebody said you ain't boxed Dean the Great. I don't even know why y'all talk how y'all talk. Y'all niggas weird. All I'm saying is set it up. Set it up. Set up whoever y'all want to see me box with. Set it up. Tell them I'm outside. I'll be outside for the rest of your life. All right? Set it up, whoever it is. I came to box with all humans on the planet of Earth. If you on Earth and you got hands, let's punch. Okay? If you on Earth and you got hands, let's punch. You said you would pay to watch what? You would pay to watch me fight Dean the Great? Tell Dean the Great, what up? Dean the Great know who I am. Dean the Great know me. Let's do it. Tell Dean I said, what's up? Tell Dean I said, hey, the people said they'll pay to watch us punch, my boy. Let's punch. Tell them. Y'all gonna tell them or nah? Tell them I said, what's up? Let's do it for the people. The people said they want to see us punch. They said they'll pay. That's facts, Jake Money. Don't tell him nothing, Jake. Don't tell him, Jake. Let's see where he put his money at. Somebody said, come to Scenic Woods. Why would I come somewhere, bro? Why are you trying to inconvenience me? I'm not interested in inconveniences, family. Unless you're going to pay the inconvenience fee. But would you tell him, though, Ivan, Mr. Lopez, will you tell Dean the Great, let's do it? Tell Dean the Great that you think that it'll be worth $40 on pay-per-view. We can sell pay-per-views, and I'll punch his ass down. Punch him down. He going down, down, baby. Yo Street in a Range Rover. Facts. Is you gonna tell him Ivan or what? Tell him let's goddamn punch. EJ the Goon said, EJ, what are you saying? That's too many of y'all. If you love Friendly Phase, you're going to have to pay me to come out there to Scenic Wood, or you're going to have to come out here. Or you going to have to pay me to come out there. I love Friendly Phase too. All I do is punch. If you in my city, you know that. But you also know I got wife, kids, and all kind of other shit going on. I don't just dry ass got time to be coming to hang out with niggas I don't even know. Not finna just be like, oh yeah, somebody wanna punch. Let me go over there. Nigga, I gotta put gas in the car. I gotta change my schedule, my time, my day, and some shit, and some whole more shit. I know it ain't no smoke. The fuck? Fuck you mean no smoke? I know it ain't no smoke. If it was smoke, that should be aired out already. That's on God. You ain't gotta tell me no smoke. I know that. Cause if it was smoke, we squashed that immediately. Ain't nobody finna go to sleep with no smoke in the air. Ain't gonna be no sleep. We gonna dead that shit immediately. We don't live like that. If it's a threat, we gonna die about that. We gonna eliminate all the threats. We don't got no bad blood. I ain't got no bad blood with nobody nowhere, because if it was bad blood with anybody anywhere, we would have solved that immediately. I'm everywhere. You say, where you from? Houston, Texas. Where you from? Why you asking? You don't know where I'm from? I'm in Houston, Texas. I'm in South Park, Sunnyside. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley, Cullen and Belford, over here by warehouse, jailhouse. Everybody in Houston know me. How you don't know me? Everybody know what my house at, nigga. Everybody know what I'm on. All I do is punch all day, every day. I punch with everybody. All my brothers punch. Pop out. Hey, hit me up. I'm on Instagram. Find me on Instagram. DM me. No, jailhouse apartments. It's not a jail. That's just what they call the apartments, my boy. Relax. It's project house. It's apartments that accept government funding, okay? You don't come to the South? You ain't been seeing us do gloves up, guns down. You ain't even been hearing about it. You ain't been seeing gloves up, guns down on YouTube or nothing. You don't know nobody. You don't got no brothers. You ain't got no cousins. I know you say you stay to yourself and you don't go to the South, but nigga, we be on the North Side punching. I punch all over on the North Side. We just did it. We was doing an event over there in Haverstock. Just did an event in 790. Man, we be all over Fifth Ward, everywhere. We punch everywhere on the North Side too. We on the North Side, Greens Point, all that. Acres Homes, all that. Man, you gotta hit me up on Instagram. Instagram, IAMKOGHOD. Facts. IAMKOGHOD. You don't know Starfane? Starfane Street Boxing. Damn, you don't got no socials either? My nigga off the grid. Goddamn, my boy, why you way off the grid? Goddamn. Well, shit, nigga, just subscribe to my YouTube then. You can see it on YouTube. I got the videos on this YouTube channel right here. Facts. I sell, boy said I sell. Boy, I got videos on this YouTube channel. You can watch the videos, man. Just let me know what's up, man. So we outside, man. We punch. We love punching, man. We gladiators, man. All my brothers punch, man. Do what you love with those that love it too. Facts. G-Love. G-L-O-V-E. That's that glove. G-Love, man. I love punching. Keep me young. You know what I'm saying? Keep me in shape. Keep me out the way. That's why I ain't got to worry about no demons and no demon time. Shit, my ass stay at home, too. That's love. Now, I appreciate you, EJ. It's all love. It's all love, EJ. I ain't got nothing going on. We just chilling. We just chilling, punching, doing what we love with those that love it too. You know what I'm saying? Making the body strong, making the mind strong, giving our life to God, walking in the spirit. You feel me? Training our body, training our mind, training our spirit every day, carrying our cross. Because we know we going to reap what we sow every day in a row. So we just roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Feel me? Hell yeah, Sauce know me. Sauce, man, I'm telling you, Houston know me. Sauce walking on me, I definitely fuck with Sauce. Hell yeah. Sauce fuck with me. Sauce know what's up. I punch. You fuck with Sauce? You know Sauce? Ask him. Sauce been to my shows. Sauce been to my shows and everything. Sauce walking on what's up. Yeah, I fuck with TSL. So with Sancho too. Sancho came over. Sancho, I got video with Sancho punching on the bag. Punching on his bag right here. Man, tell him. Man, tell everybody, bro. I punched. Sauce already know. Sauce said we was, but we haven't yet though. But he said we was though. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't yet, though. But shit, I'm sure it's going to come around. I'm sure it's going to happen, though. But shit, tell him, though. But tell him for me, though, EJ. He already said we was going to do it. We just haven't yet. You feel me? But you already know I'm 100% available. I love all the punching. Facts. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't never stop. I'm going to punch for the rest of my life. He said, I don't know. Damn, I don't know if you know him or not. You feel me, shit? You feel me? I don't know if you know him or not. That's over with. Somebody said, I am KO God, got y'all moms acting funny. What y'all talking about? I ain't got nobody mama doing nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's over with. I don't need no STDs from nobody vagina, okay? I'm straight. All right? I'm married. I'm locked into my marriage. All right? I got in-house vagina, okay? It don't got no STDs on it, all right? And we gonna keep it that way. I'm not gonna be the reason why my vagina got no STDs, and goddamn it, my vagina don't want no STDs, you feel me? So we just gonna stick it out. We straight, okay? We good. I'm not finna go bring no STDs back into my goddamn house. That's over with. What up, though, Mandy Candy, that love? EJ said, appreciate you talking back, though, bro. I've been down lately, 100. Oh, that's Lord. That's love. I ain't gonna lie, that's probably why God sent you in the chat. You feel me? Shit, all these trolls in the chat. But me and you chopping it up. So, shit, holler at God on it. That's love. God is real. God with you still. God within you. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Keep walking that walk, man. You are God's power wrapped in flesh. If I can't tell you nothing else, you are God's power wrapped in flesh. And you got the rest of your life to manifest your dream. So, you know, fast, work out, hydrate, and put the rest of your life into your hands. It's your life. It's your free will. And you gonna live this motherfucker. All right, you gonna live your life until the wheels fall off. All right, fuck that. Go do what you want to do. It don't matter what it is. You got to pay your dues. Faith plus works. You feel me? Faith plus works. But pay your dues. Oh, well. Whatever you got to do to accomplish your dreams, thug it out. Thug it out. If that means you got to get a different style type job, get a different style type job. If you got to go get a different type of certificate, got to go back to whatever it is you got. If it's going to take 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, so what, nigga? You going to be here in 15 years. You might as well be here live than a motherfucker, feel me? You going to be here 20 years, 30 years, fuck it. Run it up. Put your little 30-year plan together and step. Fuck it. Fuck them out. It's love. It's your life. The rest of your life, your whole life. Man, have it, family. Have a great time, bro. Walk with God. Walk with faith. And put that work in, man. And you can do anything that you put your mind to, for real, for real. You just got to do it for real, though. You got to get up off your ass. It hurt. You got to go through the pain. You got to go through the trials and the tribulations. Nah, nigga ain't never tell you that the shit wasn't going to hurt. And nigga ain't never tell you there wasn't going to be no sacrifice. But you going to have, but it's worth it, though. That's what I can tell you. I can tell you it's gonna hurt. I promise you it's gonna hurt. It sucks. That's just a part of the game. But guess what? I also tell you that it's worth it though. It's worth it though. Facts. You hear me? No pain, no gain. Facts though. But we gonna do what we gotta do is love. So now I appreciate you, my boy. Y'all subscribe, TIOG. You feel me? My boy say so much negativity in this world. It's good to see there's people still like you. KOG is refreshing. I appreciate you. That's love. Nah, that's my brother, man. My boy said he been down, man. But he chopped it up with me for a few seconds. So I try to give him what I can give him right quick. Cause you feel me? I ain't gonna lie. My boy powerful. More powerful than he probably think he is. And if he can practice using that power right with God's law, he can surprise himself. He fuck around and work some miracles with that goddamn power that he got, man. Your free will powerful enough to command miracles if you believe in that. But you gotta have faith though, see? So that's a high level of faith. But I'm gonna tell you something, that free will, man, hey, life is in your hands, man. Run it up, man. Hey, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. We almost up to 300 likes, man. I appreciate y'all if y'all, you know what I'm saying, help me get up to 300 likes right quick, man. The dream work make the team work. I appreciate y'all. Y'all subscribe. I appreciate your TIOG. I appreciate your Lone Ranger. You feel me? It's love. Jonathan said, how to defeat lust. Get busy. The way you defeat lust is to do what you love doing so much that you don't got time to lust. Your ass lusting because you got too much free time on your hand. You need some goals. Some goals that's attached to your passion. You need some goals that's attached to your talents. All right? Facts. You got too much free will. The idle mind is the devil's playground. You feel me? Idle mind is the devil's playground. My boy EJ said, bro, real shit, can you train me for real? I could. We're going to have to make the time. You know, we don't got time. We got to make time. Because the soul ain't got time, but we can make time, though. We got to make it make sense, you feel me? But shit, we definitely going to have to make time because I got a whole life to live for real, for real. I got a wife. I got kids. I got bills, obligations. I got other people to train. I got to train myself. I got fights coming up. I got fights I need to put together. I got content I need to make and edit. I got to go to work. All kinds of things, man. But we can make the time, though. Facts. It's love. Somebody said, that's facts what you said about lusting. I appreciate that, Oatmeal Ahmed. That's love, man. I just try to give it to him straight drop. My boy said how to deal with lust. I try to give him something that'll work. You know what I'm saying? Do what you love doing. So much that you ain't got time to be doing what you ain't got no business doing. That's for sure. Facts, okay? And do what you love doing so much that you ain't got time to be doing what you ain't got no business doing. Facts. Facts. That energy, that's that Kundalini energy. Facts. I always said, once I started living like God, I ran out of time for lust and the other sins. Facts, Mandy Candy, that's how that go. That's facts. Some of these people have no creativity in their lives, and that's what they need to work on with their free will. They need to work on their free will by becoming more creative. My boy said, bro, just sub. The city got to stick together. That's facts. I appreciate that sub, and we definitely going to lift our city up. That's why God sent us here. Houston had a problem. God sent the solution. I never had children, even after 40 years of marriage. Wish I had a son like you. I'd be so proud of your free thinking. One love, glory be. Northern Ireland. Man, shout out to Northern Ireland. Shout out to you, Gloria. Shout out to Glory B. You feel me? That's love. I appreciate you. And I am your son, Gloria. I love you. And I appreciate you. And this the way I turned out. Even though I got lost in the world, Gloria. You think I ain't your son because I got lost in the world. But fuck the world. I conquered that shit. And you found me anyway. Now you see me. Now you see what I look like even though they lost me. They tried to change my image. They tried to change who I was. They tried to make me be somebody else. They didn't want me to be. But I am. Glory be. All glory be to our Father in heaven. I swear to God. The world did not crush me, Gloria. I raised myself with wolves. You feel me? Now the wolves bow down to me and the sheep automatically. You know that. I'm just saying, I had to thug it out. Somebody said, how much time you did? Eternity, my boy. All time possible, my nigga. I'm talking about absolute eternity. And look how it turned out. The apple of my father's eye. The apple of my mother's eye. Glory be. I swear. Don't let this skin bag fool you, Gloria. Don't let this skin bag fool you. You better see your son when you look at me. Don't you get lost in this goddamn flesh bag and now all of a sudden you gonna neglect your son because you thought he was gonna look different. And fuck that. Looks can be deceiving. Don't let them looks deceive you. You better see me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You better know it. I'm here. That's facts. I appreciate you, Esther. That's love. I appreciate you, June Moose, Mandy Candy. Facts. We just chilling. We just chilling. Doing what we love. Giving God the glory. Learning how to put God's law in proper alignment. Understanding that because God gave us the rest of our life with our free will, we just gotta live it right. And he gonna open the door to our health and to our wealth, to our prosperity. As the children of God, as God in the flesh, the world is ours. Abundance is ours. It's just that we gotta believe it. We gotta have faith, and we gotta use the law the way it was meant to be used. Become creative again, and create our just let our creativity reign supreme. Fuck it. Be creative, and your creativity will bless your life with everything you need, miracles and all that. That's real. Somebody says, how long do you beat that bag? These days, it's just whatever. I don't go based off of time. I go based off of progress. I go based off of muscle memory. Facts. And I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate them subscriptions, man. We almost at 300 likes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Make that team work. Teamwork, make that dream work. We almost up to 300 likes. Yeah, when it comes down to me punching on the bag, I'm really going for muscle memory. on the cool, but muscle development. A lot of the motions. Let me see how I'm trying to put it, man. People have undeveloped muscles, right? So, for instance, if you want to throw a punch, you gotta twist. You see what I'm saying? It's muscles in my armpit. You see that? That's a part of me being able to complete that punch. Wherever you have the weakest link in your muscle chain and your chain, that's where you need to train. A lot of times people think they don't got the proper technique, but it's just that they don't have the muscle development. They don't have the muscle memory. They don't have the muscle articulation. So there were muscles that I had that were underdeveloped that wouldn't let me exercise certain motions. And you think you're not doing it right, but it's not just because you're not doing it right. It's because you literally don't have the muscle output necessary to do it. So, somebody said, twist your hand. Why would you do that? You'll lose power. You'll twist your hand because everything, first of all, is not about power. All right, just because you powerful don't mean you're going to be effective. You twist your hand to be effective. So it's about efficiency. It's not about power. It's about getting the job done. And it don't matter how much power you got if you can't get the job done. And plus, your entire body generates power off of torque. Everything that exists is spiraling. Everything that exists because of twisting. So twisting increases power. I don't know why you think twisting your hand will reduce power, but the more power you put in your car's motor, the more power you put into your car's engine, the more it twists. It's the twisting that communicates the power. You need to realize that and develop your ability to twist. It just is what it is. Your body moves because of all these joints twisting. You ain't nothing but a bunch of ability to twist. You gotta learn how to twist, my boy. Facts. Yeah, even your footwork is about twisting. You gotta pivot. It's all about motion. Facts. I definitely recommend a heavy bag. For sure. Through the wire, to the limit, through the wire. I definitely recommend that heavy bag. Just so you can have that motivation to put that work in. Every man shall reap what he sow. So get out there and put that work in. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. That's Galatians. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Every man shall reap what he sow. No man can mock God. It's impossible. They be talking about false prophet this, false teacher, false preacher, blocking themselves out of the message. It's the message that's important, not the messenger. But you can't be a false prophet anyway, because God cannot be mocked. That's Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. They just tricking themselves out the message because they don't have no discernment about themselves. They're not training their discernment. They need to really sit with God and understand who God is as the source of all intelligence, as the source of the light. They're afraid of the dark. They're afraid somebody gonna lie to them. Why y'all afraid when God is the truth and God is with you? So you gotta stick it out with God. God got you, but you don't have faith in God, so you worried about somebody lying to you. That's because you ain't got God telling you the truth with you. You ain't got used to listening to the voice of God, that first mind. Everybody like, man, I should have went with my first mind. Something told me you ain't used to listening to that something that's always telling you. That's the voice of God. You ain't got to worry about no false prophet. When you got a first mind and something telling you, man, something told me, well, listen. Learn how to listen. And then live your life with that voice. That's what most people don't know how to do. That's what most people can't do. They have not practiced living their life with their first mind or with that voice that's always telling them what to do. They always end up saying something like, something told me. Well, then start listening and start living with that listening too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, double tap the screen for me one time, man. That's love, man. We almost up to 300 likes, y'all. We up, though. He's saying that because his sister is his mama. She used to beat up his daddy because his daddy a bitch. That's why he didn't say his daddy. Because his daddy had sex with his sister and made that weird ass nigga. That nigga's sister is his mama. And she be beating on his daddy. That's why he ain't say his daddy. You can't worry about people like that. They was born into degenerate families that had too much idle time. And they end up having sex with themselves. That's what happened when you have too much idle time and an idle mind. It's dangerous out there. These families start to have sex inside the family and produce lost souls like that. They come in here tripping, tweaking. Facts. You laughing, but you know that shit real. You know that shit be happening though. Facts. Nah, real shit for real. For real. Shit sad. And it be like that. The brothers be having sex with the sisters, the cousins having sex with the cousins, the uncles having sex with the nieces, the daddy having sex with the man. Country bumpkin ass, heel have eyes ass families. Man, hey, that's why you don't let none of these lost souls come in and sway your opinion. Do not, that's why we do not care about no humans, no human standards. I stay out they way. All right, I stay out they way. They be perverted, trying to have sex, trying to do all kinds of shit. It's nasty. Then these perverts, they don't even know. They putting themselves in the families. They don't even know. They just trying to, they being led by their genitals. They don't know who they bumping into. Next thing you know, you tied into some weirdo shit. It is nasty work. It's best to stay with God and stay out the way. It is nasty work, bro. And they dead ass too, nigga. And they make industries. They vote. They be lobbying. They be, shit, some of them end up being powerful weirdo families. It's some of the most powerful families that be running your society. That part too. Don't think it don't be the families that be running the little society and they, trying to keep it in the family and shit. You be voting for these people or you think you voted for them anyway, style type, all that shit. Hey, man, you better develop you a good relationship with God, your intuition and your spiritual discernment, because it's some godless souls walking around here. Yeah, it's some people that do not have no conscious relationship with God or a pure heart or a good heart. They done lost their goddamn good heart. Hey, it's some souls out here that done lost their good heart. Sad souls need to be baptized, need to be crucified, need to be exorcised, the exorcism. I'm talking about it's some human beings that done lost their good heart and think that shit normal. They narcissistic, they sadistic, bro. They weird on some P. Diddy shit type shit like. And I'm talking about the ones who created him. I'm talking about it's some souls that done lost their heart and they think that not having a heart is normal. And they create communities, they create societies full of people that they abuse them people, family. Somebody said zombies, facts. Somebody said they become wax cold, that's facts. Somebody said, are you talking about yourself? Family, I don't know how you got confused or how you confusing yourself into trying to talk to me in a toxic, traumatized way. But we obviously are talking about the people who have powers, the powers that be. Nigga, what I look like? Nigga, I'm on regular YouTube with you, dumbass nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You looking at me. This nigga weird. Facts. Goofy for nothing. Just dry ass. Somebody you talking about yourself. Bitch, what are you talking about? Weird ass niggas. Nigga, don't nobody vote for me, bitch. I said you be voting for these people. Fuck is you talking about? You don't vote for me? I said these people be running your society. You talking about yourself? What power it look like I got running society and shit? Nigga, what do I look like I be on TV for people to vote for me and my family members? Do I look like I come from the bloodlines of the people that's still in the position? What the fuck are you talking? This nigga talking about something. Oh, you talking about yourself? And you not funny. You not even funny. You not on topic. And don't nobody care about you. And when I say don't nobody care about you, what I mean is nobody appreciates your presence. Like, we don't even want you here. You don't even want to be here. That shit weird. It's weird. People hate themselves so much that they put themselves in a situation to get hated on. That's what we talking about. People like you that hate yourself so much that you think hate is normal. And you put yourself in a situation to be hated on because that's what make you feel good about yourself. Facts. That's that sadistic shit. A nigga hate himself and he feel good when he can make somebody else hate him too. If you get a nigga love, he don't want that. He don't want that. He needs you to hate him. He needs you to abuse him. He needs you to crash out. He needs you to be a dumbass degenerate too. That's that weirdo toxic relationship shit that we talking about right there. Nigga just come in, he wants you to slap him like, oh, kick me out. Yeah, kick me out. Nigga come in the live talking about kick me out the live. What in the deep? That's sad. That is exactly the soulless people that we talking about right there. Niggas just want to be hated. That's sad. And he not like us. That's a fact. Cause I don't need nobody to hate on me for what? Why you even trying to hate on somebody? Like, that shit weird. The fact that you even trying. Are you trying to get somebody to hate you? It's just sad for you, family. You sad by yourself, though. Because not only do we not hate you, we don't care. We just simply leave you irrelevant. Because you irrelevant. The nigga only attempt to be relevant was some toxic, hateful shit. Sad ass lost soul. Now we almost up to 300 likes, y'all. Man, I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Looking at, man. Sharing that love, putting that love up into the atmosphere. Even though you got all these self-hating, non-playable characters. I ain't gonna lie. If I gave a damn, I'd be sad for the nigga. That shit's tragic. We out here on the same page. We all on the same page. A nigga jump out of nowhere like, oh, you hate yourself, huh? Oh, yeah, I would hate you too. Look at that. Why are you even here? And why stay in the closet, bitch? Somebody said, this guy always look like he just got done running a marathon, but the only thing running in his mouth. It's amazing. Love you, bro. I don't love you. I hate you. You could die right now and get you a new life, and then I'll try to love you with your next life. This life you got right now is bummy ass, gay ass, weird ass nigga. Talking about I always look like I've been running because I look great. I don't know how you fake these. I don't know how you fake these results. I don't know how you fake these results, but shit. I don't know how you fake these results, but shit. Somebody said, bro, you so negative. Motherfucking right. I'm the most negative person you'll ever meet in your life. That's a fact. I'm glad you starting to use your discernment a little bit so you can keep yourself safe from me. Because you come across me, all you going to get is negativity. Facts. I don't fuck with fuck niggas. As soon as you a fuck nigga, I get to fucking over you. I get to becoming the most negative nigga you ever seen. That's facts. Because I'm going to run your ass the fuck up out of here. You are not welcomed here. A robber breaking my house, the robber going to think I'm the most negative person he ever seen on the planet. Nigga breaking my house, they going to be like, damn, I done broke into a monster's house. Facts. You done fucked up. I don't know why you thought that I was going to be some squishy ass, soft marshmallow ass nigga, but you out of luck. That's over with. Yeah, I'm a killer. That's right. I don't know why you didn't know that. You dumb. You stupid if you ain't know I was a killer. Yeah, I mean, you don't have 0% discernment about yourself. You just walking into danger and don't even know it. You need to get right. You need to get your mind right, family. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. And niggas don't even know how to protect themselves. And niggas don't even know how to be aware of danger. You ain't got no spider senses or none of that shit. You just thought shit was sweet. That shit sad. Shit not sweet, bro. Shit real. Y'all niggas need to learn how to protect yourself. Y'all niggas crashing out. You're gonna crash right into a Kraken. Crash right into a Titan. Bitch. And the police on my side. Because even though I'm a killer by law. I'm a law-abiding murderer. I am a law-abiding taking your life. Okay? I'm a law-abiding killer. All right? The law is on my side. I'm going to abide by the law. I don't think I just be out here killing all indiscriminately and shit. No. No. I'm going to make sure that the police is on my side, on my team. I'm going to make sure that the law can prove my innocence. Facts. But I'm definitely going to put something on your ass. That's over with. All right? I ain't going to let you put something on my motherfucking ass. Fuck you thought this was. Nigga thought because we talk about God that they was going to try to bully us or some shit. Niggas think because we talk about God that they can have their way with us. Yeah. You better think again. That's that stinking thinking. That's why you need to be with God, bruh. Facts. I ain't thinking we talk about God that they can just, oh, I thought you was going to turn the other cheek. Jesus would turn the other cheek. Jesus said, you're not being very godly. You're not being a good Christian. You're supposed to let me do what I want to do because you said God. Facts. God's warrior. God's people are truly warriors. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, fuck around and find out. Fuck it. Say less, nigga. I ain't gotta say too much. You gonna call me a false preacher anyway. Bum ass, bullshit ass nigga. Fuck around and find out then, nigga. I've been alive my whole life, nigga. Now, figure out how I did that. I done lost too many friends. Too many people done died from what I done made it through. I got friends still in prison to this day. All right? So glory be to God. I'm not dead and I'm not locked up. You better figure out how the hell I made it this far. Don't worry about it. I'll show you. If ever I need to show you, you're going to find out why my resume look the way it look. Niggas better find out about my resume, nigga. I am KO God, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? I'm outside, nigga. That's over with. Somebody said God has been trying to save you, but you don't listen. Yeah, you talking to yourself. Definitely take your advice. You need that. God talk to you in the spirit, in your own mind. Facts. That's love. God been trying to save us all. God been trying to remind us who we truly are. God been trying to say, hey, I am God. I'm just the one brave enough to let him say it through me. I'm the one brave enough to let God speak through me. And when God talk through me and God say, I am God, y'all think I'm saying it. Bitch, that's God saying I am God through me. Who the fuck y'all think I am? Who I supposed to be? What y'all got going on? Y'all tweaking. Facts. I'll lay they carnal mind down to rest. Feel me? Somebody said, God brought me to your life to tell you. God talked to me inside of me. God don't need to send no human. I have faith in no man. I don't know why you thought that you was important, but you irrelevant. All right? God know my heart. God sent me here to do what I came to do, and I'm going to do what I came to do regardless. God don't even got to remind me because I'm going to do it off the DNA. God don't got to remind me because I'm going to do it off the DNA. So I said, God doesn't make citizens. God makes sovereigns. That's facts. Absolute facts. Somebody said zero evidence for the Bible outside the Bible. You don't need evidence outside the Bible. What? Bro, what kind of half-baked conversation was that? The nigga said, there is no evidence for the Bible outside the Bible. Boy, everything outside the Bible is evidence for the Bible. How you think it got in the Bible in the first place? Facts, bro. Higher self is speaking through the physical form. That's that. Come on now. Absolute facts. Somebody says, how would I know the Bible is true if there's no evidence outside the Bible? You would know because you have the truth inside of you that would resonate with the truth. It's called discernment. It's kind of like I know whether you are telling the truth without evidence from you. I know whether I can trust you or not. I know whether you're saying something that makes sense. I know whether you're saying something that add up. It's just discernment. It's something that you have within you. When you have the truth within you, it can feel the truth everywhere else. You just gonna have to have the truth within yourself. It's called discernment. Somebody says, does your hair have a spiritual attachment? That's a carnal question. There's no way you could understand that answer. I said, what do you mean when you say wrestling with God? Is that rebellion? Yes, it's a spiritual rebellion. And it means wrestling with God. All right? Because for one, you got to wrestle against the world. First, you're wrestling with God until you find out that God is who you're wrestling with. God is wrestling with you on your team against the world. All right? First, you wrestling with God because you don't understand who you are. Then you understand that you are wrestling with God. God is with you, wrestling against the world. It just means you experiment and you find out the hard way. That's all it means. Wrestling with God means you learn for yourself. Somebody said, I discern the Bible is not true because the Gospels are filled with contradictions. This is also how I know that the Quran is not true. Guess God didn't give me discernment. I guess he didn't. You're just going to be dumb until you die. So go die and then you'll figure it out in your next life. No one cares. On God. Keep living your dumbass life the way you've been living it and keep dying the way you've been dying until you get your death done. And then you'll try to get it right in your next life. It's way too easy. Facts. The nigga said the Bible contradict, but he don't got no discernment. He said, ever consider that you could be the dumb one? Yeah, I did consider that. And then I realized that I think, therefore I am the most intelligent one in the situation. I have everything that you wish you had in your life. I was able to achieve in my own life based off of my own ability to think. And it didn't come from my human body. It came from a higher source. That's just common sense. My thinking is beneath who I am as the chooser, as the thinker. I am he who utilizes the thoughts. So if my thoughts are non-physical, that means that I'm non-physical over my thoughts. And I choose my non-physical thoughts to become my physical behavior. I'm not my body. I'm not my thoughts. I'm the user of my thoughts and the user of my body. That's just common sense. So though I have considered whether I was the dumb one, it all proves that you are. You stupid. And you on your own. You stupid by yourself. Somebody said, what kind of wrestling would you say Abraham had with God? I mean, Abraham being the father of the three religions, I think that he had the same wrestling that Jacob had. Because Abraham is the father of all three of them religions. And before Abraham was, I am. Facts. I exist before and without Abraham. Before Abraham was, I am. Somebody said thoughts are neural impulses, so they are physical. No, thoughts do not start off as neural impulses. Thoughts create neural impulses, so you're wrong. Somebody said, I used to be Christian like you. Once again, you're dumb. I'm not Christian. I just told you, fuck all religions. Nigga, fuck Christianity too, nigga. I am not none of that weirdo shit that you're talking about. I was never Christian. You was never like me. I am Christ. I am God. And I understand that the neural impulses are the vessels that the thoughts ride on into the physical world. Thoughts create neural impulses. Neural impulses don't create thoughts. Try again. You're still dumb. You definitely dumber than me. Stop trying to compare yourself to me because you don't compare. You lame. Lame ass nigga. I was never Christian. And I'll never be Christian. Jesus Christ was never Christian. Jesus Christ will never be Christian. God over all religions. No religion created God. And no religion created the scripture either. Try again. You're not doing well. See, I am a living testament. You're going to have to come with a better test than that. Come on. Test the fire so we can test the fire. That's all you got? That's your greatest test? Somebody says you follow your feelings, not facts. I don't follow shit. I lead. I can't even follow feelings. They my feelings. They're my feelings. How the hell I'm going to follow some shit that's mine? Try again, fam. You not doing good, bro. I'm beating your ass. Come on, fam. Get smarter. Try something harder. Give me a better riddle or something. Your little bitty ass, puny ass riddles ain't shit. This nigga whack. This shit ain't even entertaining, family. Come up with something that's more. Give me something, family. Somebody said feelings come from external and internal. Ain't no external. Everything is internal. Everything is happening inside of your mind. You having an illusion of things happening outside of yourself, but don't nothing happen outside your mind. Next. Let's go. Nothing is happening outside of your mind. Everything is happening in your own mind. Let's go. Next. Y'all niggas whack. Now I'm trying to give you little weird whack ass niggas a chance. Come on. They don't even got no riddles, bro. These niggas lame. These niggas confused about some shit that's not confusing. It's facts. It's way too easy. I'm already breathing. And that's the reason why the whole game need me. I'm not deceiving. I am leading because I am the leader. You got to pay attention. That's the reason why God sent me in the first place. Went to be with the sinners in the worst place. Still came out with no dirt on my shoes. Take off your sandals. This is holy ground, nigga. I am used by GhOD. Don't get confused. I refuse. I'm lit. Litty. Electricity. That's facts. I am the elect. Hey, they know what it is and I bet. Somebody said, LOL, sure, I think it's semantics. Yeah, all words are semantics. All right, next. Somebody says, you think you're winning the argument. That's because we're not arguing. I can't lose an argument that I'm not in. I'm not arguing with you. He said, yeah, you have provided no evidence. I am the evidence. You don't know what evidence is, but witnesses count as evidence. All right? That's why they bring witnesses to the stand. So I am a witness. He says, you cannot assert a claim based on your feelings. I assert a claim based off of the fact that I can assert a claim because I exist as the living proof. My existence is proof. I count. I exist. Somebody says you can't lose an argument because in your head you're always right. That's facts. Everything is always in my head, and I am always right. There's no way for me to be wrong. How could I be wrong when there's nothing to be wrong about? The answers already exist. The truth is eternal. It's always. There's nothing to be wrong about. Of course I'm always right. I'm the right hand of God. Why would I be the wrong hand anyways? That's dumb. Appreciate you. That's love. You know they can't fuck with me, they lame. Ad hominem attacks not gonna work. Come with something harder. Don't try to ad hominem. Somebody says you still running your mouth? You still care about what I'm doing? Says, am I the right hand of God too? That's your choice. You got your own free will. If you asking me, you sound like a bitch. Somebody said, be respectful, put a shirt on. No, keep your genitals in your pants. And you a boy. You shouldn't be getting erections looking at other boys just because they don't have no shirt on. But that's on you and your sexual orientation. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Somebody said, what is Jesus' real name? Or does it matter? It does matter. Jesus' real name is I am when you say it because it's who you are. You got to be yourself. Somebody said, are you prison educated? I don't know what that means. That's something that exists in your life. You got to ask yourself about the things that you've been through. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Somebody said, I can say that I'm always right about everything also. That doesn't make it true. You are being dishonest by claiming you cannot be wrong. I'm being true. I'm being honest by claiming I can't be wrong. There's nothing to be wrong about. Nothing exists. Everything is imaginary. And you're dying. You're not even going to be here that long. You and your opinion going to die together. We don't care about you. Go finish dying like you've been doing your whole life. Next. Somebody said, dog, stop ducking me. You don't matter. You're irrelevant. Try to make yourself relevant. Then maybe I'll catch you. Somebody say, are you a prison prophet? I don't know nothing about what you're talking about. That exists in your life. You got to ask yourself for the questions that you need. That's real in your world. I don't live in your world with you. Somebody said, imagine being so spiteful you got time to talk smack, but not to do anything productive with your life or anyone else's. Facts. I mean, they all on somebody's live they don't know. Somebody said, how do you know Islam isn't true? Islam is the same as Christianity. They come from the same Bible. They come from the same Abraham. No religion created God. All right? Everybody telling the truth. Everybody doing the best they can do to communicate the same truths. It don't matter what language they use, what words they use. They all trying to tell the truth. And they doing their best. Either you can understand or you can't understand. Do I what? You got to speak to me in complete thoughts. I don't know what you're saying when you're giving me an incomplete thought. Afghan King said, I am is what is the lost word. I am is created because people are not sure what God is. Yeah, you are God. If you're not sure what God is, you're not sure who you are. If you don't know who you are, that's why you lost. Somebody said that's a false claim. We don't even know what claim you talking about is a false claim because you don't know how to speak in full thoughts. Speak in a complete thought. Somebody says, do you think the Quran is true? Everything is true. What are you talking about? Everything is true, family. Nobody lying to you, dog. Stop trying to act like somebody care about you enough to lie to you. You don't matter. You're dead. Family, you didn't make a dent in the world. It's 8 billion people on the planet that will never give a fuck about you. Nobody's trying to lie to you. You don't matter. You not important. Everything is true. You just don't know how to put it in order. You don't know how to put the Rubik's Cube back together. All pieces to the puzzle fit in the puzzle. All pieces in the puzzle belong in the puzzle. You just don't know how to put the puzzle back together. Somebody said the Bible says there's only one God. That's true. There is only one God. He said you're contradicting yourself by saying you are God. No, I'm not. You think that this body is talking. This body is not talking to you. It's the spirit that is God talking to you through this body. You think this body is talking. Somebody said if everything is true, 1 + 1, 5. That ain't even a complete sentence or a complete statement. But 1 + 1 = 5, if that's what you mean. 1 mama, 1 daddy, 5 children. It don't, whatever. What are you talking about? Everything is true. It's easy. You just got to have discernment for yourself. Somebody said schizophrenic. Everybody's schizophrenic. You schizophrenic too. That's why you up in this live trying to have a conversation. If you was intelligent enough to know you was schizophrenic, you wouldn't even be wasting your time. The fact that you wasting your time proves that you a dumbass, you a jackass, and you hate your time. You wasted. Next. None of y'all got nothing. I'm beating y'all ass. Y'all trying to jump me, and I'm still slaughtering y'all. Y'all niggas lame. It's a group of you niggas can't even do nothing. Somebody say, what's your real name? I am is my real name. Next, let's continue. Are your lives ever less hostile and aggressive? That just depends on you and your perspective. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You think I'm aggressive. Other people think that I'm beautiful. I'm not here for what you think. We don't care about you. Somebody said he is angry. That's your vocabulary words. How you put your words together has nothing to do with me. You use your vocabulary to the best of your own ability. Somebody said, not me, brother. I'm on your team. You the real. A lot of them comments are trash. That's facts. I'm not talking to you either, so don't take it wrong. I'm talking to everybody that's getting their ass beat. They know what it is. Somebody said, I see you. You should see me. I'm on TV. I don't see you, though. That's the difference between us. It's love. It's God's love. God working through me. Somebody said, damn, y'all fight back. They trying. They just not doing well. They ain't got no fight in them. They not warriors. They gay. Gay-ass, weird-ass niggas. Look, somebody said Angry Bird. How they gonna fight back when that's the best they got? Angry Bird is the best they got. That's your fight? Somebody says you're looking into a camera and you looking into a phone or a TV or whatever similar device that you're using and you typing on it, you texting on it. What are we talking about? We telling each other what we doing? Somebody said you're the same. I can't see you. You can see me. We not the same. You know what I look like. I'm in your brain rent-free. You not in my brain at all. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you look like. I can remember you if I wanted to. You can remember me. I can't remember you. Somebody said, you just like gibbering about nothing. You don't count. Somebody said, I'm stronger. Stronger than what? Only you know what you're talking about. And you talking about you stronger, but you gonna die though. Shut your dead ass up. One day you're here, baby, and then you're gone. He said you can't remember anything. Facts. I'm not gonna weigh myself down by no human memories, nigga. I'm not attached emotionally to no human experiences. Somebody said you refuse to accept reality. Shit, if I ain't gotta accept reality, then why would I? I'd rather live eternal life in heaven with my Father and use God's eternal laws righteously for myself. Why the fuck would I accept reality if I don't have to? Somebody say you make it difficult to like you and feel what you stand on. I don't want you to like me. I'm not trying to be your boyfriend, gay ass nigga. Do not like me, please. Leave me alone. Stop trying to find a reason to stalk me. I'm married. I'm happily married. I got a wife and kids. I don't want you to like me. I want you to leave me alone. Somebody said, what makes you do this every day? The spirit of God. God's spirit moves me. If it wasn't for God's spirit, I wouldn't be doing this for sure. It's good therapy too, though. Feel good, get us close to the God, keep our body young, our mind young, and our spirit young. Facts. Somebody said, if you got a wife and kids, why you here? Because God sent me. And God sent me on a mission for a reason. So, you know, you got to ask God if you don't like it. But it's not like I'm here without my wife. My wife is here with me too. So, you know, I don't know. Facts. You know, if you got a wife and kids, why you here? We all here. We here together. Somebody said, how old are you? I'm older than time is. So time ain't gonna help you figure that out. Somebody said, who is your God? The breath that we all breathe, even when we sleep. The breath that you breathe, even when you don't think about breathing, you still be breathing. That God, the same God, that's the same breath that everybody breathe. That same breath that if you lose your breathing, you lose consciousness. That God, the God of your consciousness. I mean, this is easy. That's all you got. Come on, what's next, bro? Come on, bro. That's all you got, bro. You slow, bro. I said, so are you your own God? I got my own free will. And if I don't use my free will right for myself, I become my own worst enemy. So yeah, I'm responsible for the consequences that I create. Yeah. Yeah, and so are you too. Somebody says, what do you think about Hindus? The same thing I think about everybody. Everybody doing their best to tell the same truth in their own language with their own words. Somebody says, so you're God and so are you. Welcome to the revelation. Yeah, we all got to use our free will individually. We are all individual fractals of God's consciousness. Having a physical experience using free will on earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Because it is in heaven. Everything is God. God is good. God is all things. Somebody said, no, that's lame. No, you lame. The rest of us having a great time in heaven. You having a great time in hell. Be in hell with those that's in hell with you. We gonna be in heaven with those who are in heaven with us. You not like us, you not with us, and we don't want to be with you. And we don't want you with us. And you can leave us alone. We straight. No love lost. Somebody said, since I cannot choose what I believe, I do not have free will. Oh, well, go live a victim's lifestyle then. You go be a victim. We gonna be victors. We are victorious. You just a little bottom feeding bitch that ain't got free will, that can't choose shit for yourself. So go be with the slaves and do what slaves do. Somebody said, God is white and has a gray beard. If that's what you let the TV make you believe, we see who your programmer is. You a slave to somebody else's way of thinking. They make you think what they want you to think and you accept it. You accept the way they want you to think, but you don't accept the way that's real. You lame, you gay, and you by yourself. Facts. Run it up. I'm talking about sheep. Sheep for the weirdos, too. I appreciate you, Cal. That's word to Father. So, right, trying to feed off our energy. That's facts. These niggas are weird and weak. Whack. Family, if somebody can preach falsehood to you, you need to check yourself. You need to go and give your life to God. Nobody should be able to preach a falsehood to you because God is the truth and God is within you. I ain't gonna lie, Argoyle. I don't know what you talking about or why you talking about it. All you need to do is use your free will and create your own version of heaven and live in your own heaven. Somebody said, are you an Israelite? Yes, I am real light. That's correct. I'm not the false light. I'm the real light. That is correct. Somebody said, God is above me. God is not above me. God is with me. You let God be above you because you low down, dirty, degenerate. You got your head up your ass. That's why you stuck in that stinking thinking that you a pervert because you think with your little head. That's on you. I walk with God. God walk with me. We hand in hand, side by side. Somebody says, you live in your own sense of nothing. Yes, that's correct. I have my own version of heaven. It's my heaven. You live in your own sense of nothing too. And then you die doing all the nothingness that you do. You ain't never did shit in your life. Everything you ever thought you done, nobody could remember. And if anybody even thought they could remember, they ass gonna die too. And ain't nobody gonna remember them either. Ain't nobody gonna remember you. Ain't nobody gonna remember the people that your ass tried to remember. Y'all all gonna die. And ain't nobody gonna care that any of y'all ever thought y'all was alive. You don't matter. You're irrelevant. Now go die. You just don't matter. Says you know nothing about nothing. That's because ain't nothing to know. We alive. We don't need to know nothing about nothing. We good. We gonna live our life for the rest of our life. Forevermore. Facts. Always bringing, man, shout out to T Boogie, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. My boy said, always bringing the vibes up. I appreciate these streams, bro. That love, I got you. I appreciate these trolls, too, to give me somebody to step on. You feel me, T? You feel me, T Boogie? I appreciate these motherfuckers. You feel me? My boy said, how do you function in the real world outside of YouTube and the internet? The same way you do. I hop up in my car, I go to the gas station, I put gas in it, and then I hop on the freeway, and then I be cruising around in my automobile. I got my baby behind the wheel. You feel me? I seen T-Mobile with my little cell phone bill. You feel me? I seen AT&T, my little cell phone bill. I put the Wi-Fi with the Apple iPhone. And then I get on here and I talk to y'all stupid goofy ass. You feel me? I chill with my gods in the comment section. Shout out to the gods. Shout out to all the co-creators. All the KO gods co-creating they own consequences in cooperation with God's eternal laws. You feel me? Shout out to the KO gods. KO means co. Co means with. With means I am with God. Shout out to everybody that's with God. Shout out to all the KO gods, all the co-gods, all the co-creators. And then I step on all the dumbass niggas that don't got God in their awareness span, in their attention span. You feel me? So I chill in heaven with my people in heaven, and I step on the niggas in hell because God said keep the devil under your feet. So when I step on snakes in the garden because I guess they want to be under my feet. I'm a big stepper. So, you know, be careful. I step on you. Look, one of them fell out the race. He said, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're done. You got nothing else. Even though you never had nothing anyway. My nigga said, blah, blah, blah. That nigga like, nah, nanny, boo, boo. I don't hear you. Nah, nanny, boo, boo. What? Bitch, get out of here. The fuck are you even talking about? Shout out to Gloria, man. Says, dear heart, the more I hear you, the more I love you. Gloria B. from Northern Ireland. One love. I love you too, Gloria. You know that. Facts. Shout out to Ireland, man. We up. Damn, my nigga thought he was in an argument. That nigga went right in the boo-boo. He said, I've got more than what you can comprehend. Nigga, we got it. We comprehend boo-boo. We heard you. You said blah, blah, blah. That was all you had. You're done. All right? You have 0% style type comprehension, my nigga. You turned into a weirdo baby mama. You a baby mama that turned into a baby mama too young. Your ass got stuck at 14, 16. You can't even have an adult conversation. That's over with. You're gonna be 16 years old for the rest of your life. But I said, there's nothing more to argue on. There was never anything to argue on. Trying to argue with eternal truths is like trying to argue with the stop sign. You just a crackhead, family. You done. You was stupid. The whole time you was arguing with the stop sign, you were a stupid individual. You saying there's nothing to argue about is the most intelligent thing you said your whole argument with the stop sign. Not gonna lie to you. The moment you decided to stop arguing eternal truths was the moment you did the smartest thing you ever did in your life. Somebody said, what's your end game? Heaven, nigga. The fuck? Heaven. Somebody said, you're a stop sign. That's right. When you get to me, I stop time. I'm the end time. That's why God sent me. I am Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the end time. Yes, I am the stop sign. I am the sign that you should stop now. Okay? I am the sign that you should stop now. Give your life to God. Stop trying to live your life as a human being. You degenerate lost souls trapped in a human mind. Yes, I am the stop sign. I am the sign that you should stop now. Now is the end of time, because now is forever. You can never get out of now, because every time I say now is now. Notice how it's now. Even though the first time I said now in this sentence was, but it's now. You see what I'm saying? I ended time, past, present, future, now. The end of time. Now make time for what you want to make time for. But that's probably still over your little degenerate ass head. You believe in that Roman Catholic calendar. I know you do. I know you believe in that Roman calendar because you still a part of the Roman Empire. You Roman degenerate, roaming the earth, looking for the one thing you will never find until you find it within you. All right? So, yeah, you got to make time. I ended it. I ended time. You got to make it. Somebody says, does your wife and family agree with your beliefs? My wife and family? What you mean, wife and family? My wife and my kids? My wife loves me beyond any conditions. My wife don't have no conditional love for me, family. What do you mean? And what beliefs? I don't believe nothing. I ain't got no beliefs for nobody to agree with. There's no such thing as time. Time is a fictitious entity. That's not a belief. That's a fact. What are you talking about? This nigga asked me, do my wife and family agree with my beliefs? I don't have beliefs. It just is what it is. Your calendar don't know what time it is. Your calendar don't know what year it is. How could your calendar know what year it was in the middle of eternity? How your clock know what time it is in the middle of eternity? He said, are your rantings not your beliefs? I'm not ranting. I'm telling you that time is not real, that it's a figment of your imagination. That's not a rant. That is real. It's real. Time is not real. That's not a rant. You can go Google it if you need to. It's like quick and easy. You can just use your resources. Go ask Google if I'm lying. Ask Google if I'm ranting. It'll blow your mind. I am the Pope. I am the representative of our Father. I am the Father. I am the Pope. I am the vicar of Christ. I am the ambassador, the representative, the representation. I represent God. I brought God back down to earth. I'm the second coming of Christ. I brought God back to your neocortex. I brought God back to the front of your mind. Yeah, my family is Genesis 129 on the Genesis 129, facts. Genesis 129 on the diet. Somebody said, aren't we all that? Yeah, but we don't all accept it though, Ryan. Ryan, you right, Ryan. We are all that, Ryan. We are all that. We all that. We are all of that. We all that, Ryan. But they don't accept it though, Ryan. I mean, what's the point of being in heaven when they don't act like we in heaven? Yeah, we all in heaven, but they acting like we in hell. So that's their free will. I try to remind them. I just try to tell them they ain't gotta act like that, but shit, they act how they want to act. That's facts. Seven said, how do you ask the creator of time is age? You couldn't have time without who I am. That is facts. What up, though, Brian? What up, though, Shanti? Yeah, you right, Ryan. That's just the way it go. We just gonna remind those who ready though. It's true. We are all Jesus Christ. We are all God. We are all God in the flesh. We are all breathing the Spirit of God, which is God's Spirit, God's anointing. We are all anointed, but we don't all act like it. We don't all admit it. I just remind the ones who don't mind admitting that. I just remind the ones who don't mind walking in the truth. Somebody says, do you have a purpose? My purpose is to remind my brothers to co-create heaven on earth with me. My purpose is to create heaven on earth and to remind my brothers and my sisters, my others, to co-create heaven on earth with me as co-creators. Teamwork make the dream work. We are all KO gods. We are all co-gods. We are all co-creators. And we can all co-create heaven on earth together. Somebody said, what's heaven? Heaven is the ability to express your creativity through love, through unconditional, everlasting love. Heaven is cooperation with the gifts that God gave other people, because God's gifts work together. You got gifts, things that you are good at, that go on a team with people who don't have those gifts, who don't want those gifts. It's people good at stuff that you don't want to be good at, that they love doing, that you need somebody to do. And so y'all all work together as a team. And you love your goal, you love your gifts, and you turn your gifts into skills. And then you use your gifts that have become skills skillfully with other people that have turned their gifts into skills. And together you become a skillful society that builds things out of your skillful creativity. Everybody doing what they love and serving each other and being able to experience the love of everybody living in their gifts as one big team, one big family under God, one family under God, God's children, working together, playing together, having a great time on earth as it is in heaven. Facts. It's just love, unity, community, common unity. Community unity is a family reunion. Facts. Somebody says, you think you are here to create heaven on earth? My consequences either create my own experience of hell, or my consequences create my own experience of heaven. So if my consequences keep on making me feel like a victim, then I am creating my own version of hell, or victim mentality. If my consequences make me feel like a victor, victorious, then my consequences are creating my own version of heaven. If we all live as victors, victorious together, we all live in our experience of heaven together. All right. A lot of people are alive with their own free will, but they feel like victims. And then they want to blame everybody. They want to blame the world. They want to blame the devil. They want to blame God. But that's not necessary. You don't have to experience hell. You can experience heaven. It's your free will. You have that ability. Your free will is a cosmic power. You can cause heaven or you can cause hell. Somebody said, where does Genesis 9:3 fit in the big picture? I don't know. Copy and paste Genesis 9:3. What it say? Facts. Frogs who said you don't have to experience hell. That's facts. You don't. But shout out to our trials and tribulations for reminding us who we are. Once you remember who you are, you don't worry about trials and tribulations no more. You only had trials and tribulations because you couldn't remember who you was. You was tripping. You was tweaking. Man, that's love, Chase. I appreciate you, Chase. You feel me? But don't be getting me crucified, Chase. I ain't come to be no mortar. All right? I ain't come to be like, get your hand out of my pocket. Pow, pow. Give me a goddamn, I don't want nobody celebrating my goddamn birthday as a national holiday. Hell no. That's facts, Afghan King. We just gonna keep on walking on the truth. Somebody said it's your birthday. Every day is my birthday. Genesis 9:3 allows for the eating of animals. That's because in Genesis 9:3, he was talking to the people after the flood. He talked to the people after the fall. Yeah. Once you fell out of alignment with the spirit, God was like, you can eat whatever you want to eat. But just because you can eat whatever you want to eat does not mean that it's good for you, my boy. God, he said that too. Don't think just because you can eat whatever you want to eat, that's the intelligent thing to do. You need to stick with that Genesis 1:29. By the time you get to Genesis 9:3, you done already became a degenerate. The nigga talking to you as a degenerate by the time he talking to you in Genesis 9:23. Facts. He like, fuck it. Y'all are doing whatever y'all want to do anyway. Do shit. Do whatever you want to do. Y'all got it. All right? But don't think that shit gonna get your ass back to heaven. That's facts. Hold on. Let me get you something. Since you got me Genesis 9, let me get you something that you can use. Baby, can you fix this for me? I don't know what I did. I don't know why it zoomed in, but I don't know how to zoom out. I don't know. I remember I used to be dusty.
Just hit escape.
Yes, I tried that. It didn't work for me. I tried that too. I don't even know how I had got like that. I'm gonna get you the Bible verse, but basically, God was saying, since y'all on earth doing earth things, y'all gonna have to figure it out. Y'all'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, that is escape.
Oh,
How can you see?
I don't know. I can see though.
Amazing.
Hold on. Let me get the verse for my boy so that he can have some more.
Phew. Hi, boo-boo.
That's love. I appreciate you. Bless you, man, from the inside out.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys. Just a little Hi.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. It's gonna always be Genesis 1:29 if you want to be in alignment with the Garden of Eden.
Star.
Man, I can't get that verse that I wanted for my boy, man. But I ain't gonna lie. At least I can give my boy that 1 Corinthians 10:23. 1 Corinthians 10:23, my boy. 1 Corinthians 10:23. All right. Genesis 1:29 is the version of food that's in alignment with the Garden of Eden. Genesis 9:23 is the diet that's in alignment with survival. So, you know, the carnal mind. All right, so if you want to be on that, Garden of Eden, it's Genesis 1:29. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, my boy I get to going down a rabbit hole every single time. That's how I get to pulling rabbits out the hat. I get to going down a rabbit hole every time.
Hi. You look super hot.
But chill. Anyways, I gave you that straight drop. It's that Genesis 1:29 that you want for yourself. All right. Once the humans got to doing weirdo shit and they want to be doing some more experimentations, they want the experiment. God was like, all right, y'all good. Go experiment. Y'all got free will. Go do what y'all want to do then. Y'all ain't listening any goddamn way. That's all right. But when Jesus Christ came and showed niggas how to get back to the Garden of Eden, it was Genesis 1:29. Jesus Christ was on that Genesis 1:29. Facts. That's why he hit them boys with that Matthew 17:21. Y'all seen that Matthew 17:21? That's why he hit them with that Matthew 17:21. Facts. So that's what I'm on. I'm in the Garden of Eden. I'm rocking with the Garden of Eden. I'm not rocking with Earth. I did that Earth thing, Earth shit. We did that shit already. That's a fact though. You absolutely right. I can't lie. God, glory be to God. God used me to glorify himself. Cause I can't even lie. You see me and I'm dry. What I supposed to do? Be like, nah. Shit, I can't say that to you. You can see for yourself. That's empirical evidence, all right? They like, can you prove that God is real? Boy, if you ain't looking at the living proof, what you want me to do? Lie to you? I can't lie to you. I am the proof. Swear to God. Swear to God, I can't lie to you. I am the proof. What's that?
Huh?
Was somebody pregnant?
Yes.
Oh, damn, who said it to you?
Jazz. She said she just found out.
The
She's
same
20 weeks.
Jazz that was with, you know?
She's 20 weeks. She just found out. I guess she just sent it to me.
She ain't got no Planned Parenthood going on.
And it's twins.
Oh, that's live.
That is crazy.
It's work.
How you find out at 20 weeks?
It's the same person, though?
You know. It's like that.
Oh,
You asking all the...
my bad. I just trying to see what's going on. I appreciate that, cop that. That's love.
That is crazy. Yeah. Oh, my bad.
My boy said, keep cooking, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Where you want to take to next? Throw something out there. I got you. It ain't nothing to me. We can bust down whatever. We got discernment. Whenever you got discernment, we can bust it down. Throw something out there. Somebody said, what age did you realize this is the way of life? Or have you always known? I always known. It's just that the world don't let you be. You know what I mean? My mama ain't on what I'm on. My daddy ain't on what I'm on. The school ain't on what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the teachers ain't on what I'm on. They took God out of the school. So what you gonna be on some God style type shit at school? No. You know what I'm saying? So nah, it been this way. It's just they've been trying to program us our whole life to ignore the truth. That's all. It's just common sense. You been had common sense. They just don't like common sense. They want you to be a good worker. That's why they always popping up in the comment section talking about some get a job, Get a job. You need a job. Get a job. You need a job. Because they, the Rockefeller, Rothschilds family and shit, they don't want people to be free spiritually. They want people to be dumb workers that work to death. Do us part. That's all they got. Took God out of school. Yep, toil. That's facts, Chase. You already know what it is. But I'm about to have to get ready to bring this live to an end, though. I love y'all. Shit. Corey said, every second I drop by your channel, it's always something good to listen to. I appreciate it. That's love, Corey. I appreciate you saying that because the trolls be trolling the shit out of my ass. Boy, they swear to God I'm angry and I ain't never got nothing constructive to contribute to my community at all. Goddamn trolls. But nah, I appreciate you though. It's love. All right, Afghan, that's what's up. Peace be with you. Peace, God. Go be God. God is good. Go be good. And remember, just because you are God does not mean you get any unfair advantages. You gonna follow the law. You break the law gonna break your ass. That's facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Just because you are God does not mean that you get to break God's law. It's over with. Now go be God. Much love and respect to you too, Israel. That's love. I appreciate you. One family under God, you know that. Big GhOD, y'all put some love on the live for me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all subscribe, share the live, let the algorithm know that we outside and we proud. We proud. Proud to be sons of God. Proud to be outside. Proud to be healing. Proud to be engaged in public therapy. All right, they like, have you seen a therapist? Have you seen a therapist? I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing a therapist right now. We on live therapy. This is live therapy. This is an AA meeting. Welcome to my AA meeting. It's my AA class. All right? This is where we give it up to a higher power. We find righteousness in our life. We just having AA in public. They never seen a public AA meeting. That's why. It's all good. It's like, have you ever seen a RICO charge with only one person? It's kind of like the Diddy trial. I'm on trial. They going to test my mint, and I'm going to testify. You feel me? This is an AA class with one main guy. It's like a RICO with one main guy. Except I'm testifying on God's behalf. Tell them test my mint. I'm going to testify. They talking about, you a snitch. I ain't no snitch. I wasn't involved in no crime with you niggas. They think a snitch is anybody that testify, anybody that tell. And bitch, a snitch is somebody that also belong to be in jail, but trying to get out of jail by telling on the person that they did the crime with. Okay? I don't also belong in jail because I didn't do no crime, so I am not a snitch. Yes, you can call me a tattletale if you want to, whatever. I'm gonna testify. Fuck what you talking about, because I ain't do no crimes. Because I got my own free will. I could have chose to do a crime, and if I did the crime, then I'll do the time. I'll suffer my consequences. But you ain't gonna call me no snitch just because your ass did some criminal shit, and we gonna testify. You shouldn't have did that shit if you weren't proud of it. Don't be doing stuff that you're not proud of. Don't be doing stuff that you don't want credit for. All right? If you don't want no credit for doing that shit, don't do that shit. Facts. If you did that shit, you gonna get credit for it. Fuck is you talking about? I don't know nothing about no Andrew Tate. I don't know what you got going on. Yeah, especially if it involves women and children for sure. What up though, Flip? Yeah, ain't nobody finna condone no criminals. These niggas wanna commit crimes and then want us to protect them. Like we want criminals in our communities. Bitch, you better get out of my community. Talking about it. Nigga, I'm not finna help no criminal. I don't wanna live in no criminal community, nigga. The fuck? No. I don't want nobody breaking in my car, breaking in my house, breaking in my neighbor's house, all that weirdo. No. You gonna get your degenerate ass the fuck up out of here, bitch. That's why we pay taxes for the police. All right? I pay taxes. Now, I'm gonna get what I paid for. Not finna charge me and then tell me not to use what I didn't pay for. That's over with. Fuck I look like, bitch. And you wanna rob me? You gonna double rob me. You gonna break in my house, tell me not to snitch, and I can't even use the police that I pay for. Everybody robbing me. Hell no. Bitch, I'm a crash out. I'll crash out if I let y'all do me like this. Facts. These niggas tweaking. Like I'm supposed to have some loyalty to the niggas that's abusing me. I'm supposed to have loyalty to the niggas that's running down my community, making my community hell on earth. Bitch, I'm trying to create heaven on earth. Fuck I look like. I'm trying to create heaven on earth. These niggas trying to be criminals and get away with it. Then they want to try to guilt trip a nigga. How you gonna guilt trip me into helping you being a criminal against me? Boy, I'll kill your stupid ass. You'll die. You better hope I call the police. I'm gonna call the police for me so that I don't get in trouble for killing your stupid ass. That's what I'm calling the police for. I'm gonna call the police for me so I don't get in trouble for killing you. Let them know I killed your ass because you was a goddamn criminal in the commission of a crime. Goddamn right. Get your ass the fuck up out of here. But you could get you a reset. Hopefully next time you're not born to a mother that's a degenerate street walking STD. Hopefully next time you ain't got no father that don't know how to find the right mother for his seeds. Nigga out here just fucking on anything. And made your degenerate ass, nobody raised you. Now you breaking in my house and I have to reincarnate your ass. Out of love too. I love you. I'ma pray that you get a good next life too. I'm like, damn, God, I hope you sent him over here so I can send his ass into a good next life. Hope that nigga, you know what? I know he gonna make it to a good next life, God. I got full faith in you, God. That's why you sent me to you sent the nigga to me to reincarnate his ass, cause you had plans for that nigga life. You sure right, God. I better not question you. I ain't gonna question you, God. Send me another nigga. I'll send his ass up there too. Niggas got me fucked up. I'm gonna work on my father's behalf. That's over with. Finna exercise me some niggas. Finna get baptized out this bitch. Dumbass, criminal ass nigga. Finna, you bitch, you better hope the police say, don't even, never mind. God, glory be to God. Whoever gets you, it's all part of the God's plan. Goddamn right. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Don't let me get the tweaking. Don't let me get the tweaking. That's exactly how I feel about jury duty. I swear to God, you feel me? I swear to God, I'm all about my Father's business. You hear me, Israel? Facts. But say I feel that in my soul, because you already know it's really like that. Because we're not playing with no bullies. And God gonna know our heart. God know I don't play with no bullies. And I love them. I'm sorry that they was traumatized children. I'm sorry that your mama wasn't trying to have a child. She was trying to have sex. And your daddy, his ass was just doing what his penis wanted to do. I'm sorry you ain't figure out how to use your free will fast enough. What else? Sorry, not sorry. Bitch, we all here. We all got the same choice to crash out in the same similar ways. So, you know, fuck it. Oh, well, fuck it. It is what it is. I ain't got time for all that. My life keep on. I got shit. I got bills to pay. I got a wife and kids and shit. I can't be thinking about this shit all the time. Oh, well, bitch. I love you, though. Fa, fa, fa. Fa, fa, fa. Fa, fa. If you survive, shit, I'll help you. Facts. If you survive, I'll help you. Bitch, we can change your life together. I'm not mad at you. I swear to God. I'll fuck around and give you a job. Bitch, help you find somewhere to live. Put you on, help you develop a little career. All kind. I love you. But I'm going to fire that ass up, though. You get to tweaking. You better goddamn keep your shits together now. Goddamn. Be cool now, because I don't never know. Hey, if it's me or you gotta go. That's over. That's over with. But shit, nigga, shit. That's real. I appreciate you, Taylor. You already know. You know what it is. It's good on my end. I love you. Just don't be doing no day. Hey, you know what I'm saying. You feel me? You get me? You got me? It's love, my boy. Your ass was tweaking. Your ass was tweaking. What you want me to do? And I'm like, damn, my nigga, your ass got the tweaking. I'ma beat your ass. You can't be coming over here tweaking. You cannot come over here. I love you. You come over here tweaking, bitch. You gonna get what tweakers get. That's just, at least you know you can count on me. I'm gonna keep it real with you. All right? If you see me, don't be tweaking. You get the tweaking, may the best man win. Fuck it. We gonna tweak together. All right, we gonna be some tweaking ass niggas, okay? You see somebody arguing with a fool, there soon becomes two. They gonna see our ass tweaking, okay? So cut it out. That's why I said, God, keep me covered in the grace. Cause you already know bitch, I be tweaking too. That's why I try to keep God first. See, I put God first because I know I'm gonna lose my whole rational mind. They like, KO, you schizo. I'm like, yeah, I know. I ain't lie. I said, yes. Yes, you right. Because I split the mind. You know why? Because I lost mine. That's why. I had to get the mind to God because I lost my mind. If God don't be my mind for me, oh, it's up. That's over with. That's over. I'm God. God, please be with me. God, I gotta give Jesus the wheel. God, please take the wheel of this car. I swear to God, I'm finna turn this car. I'm finna crash. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Don't take the wheel. I wanna crash. That's what I'm on. Fuck it. I'm on that. It's too late. I'm on it. God better get me. God like, bruh, sit your little ass down. You right. You right, God. Fuck all that. Send me to hell. Oh, I don't even, well, I'm gonna be in hell like, damn. Why I always come back to this motherfucker, damn. I said I wasn't gonna come back this time. How long I stayed out this time, Big GhOD? Like, we're gonna have to release the Kraken every 20,000 years, okay? You gotta wait till the Aquarian age to let me out. All right, so I only get out every few thousand. I think it's like 26,000 years or some shit or something, bro. Y'all, excuse me. Go away to the spirit war. When it's World War III, that's when you see KO. KO pop out when it's time for the human life to go through World War III, because God already know what I'm going to do. Don't send me no other time, because as soon as you send me, it's going to be World War III. It's going to be World War III if I'm here, so don't even release the Kraken unless you ready to get it cracking, Big GhOD. All right, I be honest with God just like I be honest with y'all. Don't act like I don't wrestle God. Nigga, I wrestle God too. Don't act like I don't wrestle God, bitch. I'm Yakub. I'm the J. I wrestle. God know me. I'll be like, God, fuck you too, bitch. You gotta send me to hell. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck I look like? Do I look like I care, nigga? And God be like, oh, all right, well, as long as you know why you made me and you know why you sent me here, as long as you send me on time, God send a nigga right on time. You feel me? God know my heart. He know what time it is. It's the end times. Why else would you send me here? Why else would you send me here? It gotta be a part of God's plans. God had to know what he was doing. So shit, don't be mad at me. That's over with. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about sociopath, okay? That shit dead. Don't try to convince me. I don't care. Y'all ass was dying anyway. Niggas mad. I be telling niggas to go die. They gonna get mad. Like, oh, you can't tell nobody to go die. Bitch, you been dying your whole life. You mad like I done made something new happen or something. Bitch, you out. Bitch, shut up. Oh, I been dying. Niggas looking at me like, oh, you can't tell nobody to go die, KO. Niggas, they was dying anyway. Y'all mad at me like they wasn't dying any motherfucking way. Bitch, you better go talk to God about that shit. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm trying to tell a nigga to live. That's the difference. See what I'm saying? You was dying anyway. I tried to tell you to live. But you ain't got to. But you ain't got to. And you got your own free will. Do what you want to do. Die if you want to. It don't matter to me. I ain't gonna lie, I love you. Ain't no love lost. I see you in your next life. Facts. Facts. My boy said facts. For the end game, sent in the best warriors. Facts. It's the only time to send me. The only time to send me is during the World War III. So shout out to y'all for being alive at the same time that God let me out, that God released the Krakens, released the Titans. Y'all must be warriors of God too. Cause why y'all alive at the same time I'm alive? Y'all could have been alive whenever. Y'all want to be alive at the same time that God sent me back. Shout out to y'all. Cause I'm here. Now y'all gotta be alive at the same time as me. That's over with. Somebody said, do you think there would be a World War III? Bitch, this not a game. I don't know who you think is playing. I know you might think this shit funny and for entertainment purposes only, but this ain't no game. I'm not playing with you. This is not a joke. It's World War III right now, nigga. If you can't see World War III, you losing. You losing the war. Oh, if you know, then don't act like you don't know. You better act like you do know, because that shit is now. Nigga, that shit ain't no game. We in the middle of the goddamn war. Facts. Everybody don't know that, though. Everybody act like, there's a lot of people act like they can't see. They just want to ignore that shit. They just want to go to work and watch TV and, you know, just act like nothing happened. Like, la, 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 I don't see World War III. I don't see World War III. You can't make me see it. You can't make me see it. You know, you can take them whores to water, but the whores don't drink water, though. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to get something to drink. All right, big, because I'm thirsty now. I've been fasting all goddamn day on this goddamn live. Now, it's time for me to do some hydration. Okay, I need to hydrate something. Somebody say that's an old saying. Ancient, you hear me? Ancient, you hear me? Facts. Facts. Because I'm an ancient soul. Somebody say you dry fast. I do all kind of fasting. It ain't just one type of fast, you know what I'm saying? I'm alive. I'm going to be alive for the rest of my life, too. So don't ask me like I'm stuck in the past. Nigga, I got fasting to do in the future. There's going to be different type of fasting, too. So, you know, just do the type of fasting that you need to do in the season you need to do it in. All right? Because this too shall pass, and we're going to be in a new season, and that's going to need that fast that it's going to need. So just get into fasting and do the fast that help you achieve your goals. We just trying to stay young and functional. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to keep our youth. Like somebody came and said, bro, you look 50 and 20 years old. So, you know, you want that type of an effect. You want to stay in your prime your whole lifetime. And you could do that through using fast and the fast that work for you. So, you know, it ain't about comparing your fast to something. Because men can't fast the same way that women fast. All right, so if you a female, you can't fast the same way that males fast. All right, fasting is for your body. And males have a different structure in their body than females have in their body. So my wife, she fasts because I fast, we fast. But her fast has to respect her hormones. She got totally different biochemical needs and responsibilities. We just gotta respect it, and everybody gotta do the thing that works for them. So you can't do what I'm doing because I might not be doing it this way at a different stage in my life. I'm at a stage in my life that might not match the stage you in your life, but regardless, we need to be fasting. Somebody say, how do you fast right? First thing you do is when you go to sleep, you start your fast because you're not eating while you sleep. When you wake up, you hydrate yourself if need be, which 9 times out of 10, you need to hydrate yourself. That's cool. But if you want to do a dry fast, you can be on that. You know what I'm saying? Dry fasting is different. It got different applications of different, different applications, different benefits and stuff like that. And then, say if you only eat once a day, that's intermittent fasting. So automatically, if you only eat once a day, you fasting, you intermittent fasting. If you only eat once every 2 days, once every 3 days, it take at least about 72 hours for you to get into your stem cell regeneration, which is why I be trying to get me some stem cells. But you can't live in the fast though. Like that's starving. Then, all right, so you can moderate your fast. You can fast so that you can achieve your goals. I try to get me some stem cells. I always get into my autophagy. I always try to activate my ketosis. And I try to give me some stem cell regeneration as often as possible, maybe like once a month, once every few months. Everything come with a push and a pull, respectfully. Inhale, exhale. It's all about balance. So, get into your fasting journey and learn how to fast consciously with intention so that you can do it strategically. You want to be able to get into some strategy. Somebody says, how do you get stem cell regeneration? Probably about 72 hours of fasting, something like that, about 3 days of fasting. Google that shit. Just use your research. Just do you some research. Do you some due diligence. Go look up fasting stem cells. And the information out there at your fingertips. You ain't got to live in ignorance. You ain't got to live in darkness. You can go find out. Get you one of them AI programs like ChatGPT or that other. Man, go get you some research tools. Do you some research for the rest of your life. You're going to be alive for the rest of your life. You might as well learn how to get it right for yourself. Nah, I already been fasting, Michael, so I'm already up on that. As soon as I go to sleep fasted. I wake up fasting. But if you go to sleep with food in your stomach, that's going to steal some of your energy. You're not going to be able to get the type of sleep that you truly need. You really need that deep sleep. And if your body using energy to break your food down, then it's not really resting as much as it could rest because it's working, because it's trying to digest that food. And a lot of y'all eating the type of food that's hard to digest. Man, a lot of people hard on their bodies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people hard on their body and they do not make it easy. That's why their body be developing cancer and tumors and fucking clogs and calcified glands. Cause people hard on their bodies, bro. Yeah, that's facts. You definitely want the nutrients ready to use and your body ready to absorb. And it don't take much. It don't take a lot of food to get the nutrients that you need. A lot of people eating food that don't got no nutrients in it, so they end up overeating. And that's why they end up with all that inflammation, because a lot of times they eating food with no nutrients in it, so much food, and still don't get no nutrients. Their body still end up with no goddamn nutrients. They do all that eating and still don't get no goddamn nutrients, family. When really it's easy to get nutrients and it don't take that much food. You don't need that much food. Yeah, that is why you be having diseases and bad dreams. That's correct. That's facts. That's right. And at some point you become mature enough in your free will to use your free will to stop doing yourself like that. It's your free will. They're your choices. You can break your generational curses. You can break your bad habits. Your free will more powerful than all that shit. But people don't use their free will like a victor. People use their free will like victims. It's facts. That is a part of preventable illness. You can prevent the preventable illnesses, but they don't use their free will to prevent the preventable illnesses. They use their free will to make excuses like, it's just running my family. It's genetic. It's just the way life is. You gotta die from something. All kind of weirdo, dumbass shit they be saying to excuse themselves from heaven. We not trying to excuse ourselves from heaven. We know that ignorance is no excuse. We want to get into heaven. Fuck them excuses. Facts. Free will is not free of consequences. That's what they don't understand about free will. Free will is the ability to choose your sacrifice. Free will is the ability to choose your consequence. But what would free will be if you didn't get no consequences? You wouldn't care. What's the point of making a choice that don't come with the thing you chose? So free will is naturally bound to the thing you chose. That's why you chose it. It's not supposed to be free from consequences. It's supposed to just be free for you to choose which consequences you want to experience. And then when you figure out whether you like those experiences or not, your free will is still free to choose a different consequence. You ain't got to be stuck with them consequences. You ain't got to be stuck with them choices. Your ass can choose a whole new life. You can quantum leap. You can be a jumper and switch timelines. You can switch timelines. You ain't got to be stuck on that timeline. Time ain't even real. Niggas getting stuck on timelines. Time ain't even real. Facts. My boy said right, like I smoke one cigarette, might as well smoke the pack. Facts. I done smoked the pack, I might as well, nigga, I'll get to it later. I'ma do it. I know I need to, I'ma do it. I'ma get to it. Looking ass. Somebody said, so what's your take on race in general? What race? And who wins? How do you win the race? A race is a competition, ain't it? I ain't in no competition, so I don't know. I have to ask you about that. I mean, what's the race? That's facts, Lone Ranger. Netero. Somebody said ethnicity. I don't know nothing about all that, family. All I know is that God is the source of all things that exist. That we are all God in existence. We are one family under God. It's only one source, and we all come from the same source. We all breathe in the same air. We all bleed in the same blood. I don't know nothing else about none of that. All I know is I need to do what I need to do to make sure that my life expresses God. Facts. One family under God. I'm just using my free will to live my life with God. So, fuck if I know. Shout out to God and all God's children. It's all love on my end. Ain't nobody escaping God's law. I know that. Can't nobody use their free will to break God's law. I don't care who it is. I don't care what color they ass is. Ain't nobody breaking God's law. I don't care if the president of the United States, president of motherfucking Egypt, bitch. It could be Pharaoh. Pharaoh ass got his ass whooped by the same goddamn law that Jesus Christ had to show niggas how to use. The same laws that your ass using right now. Everybody gonna use the laws. They ass gonna breathe. If they stop breathing, they not gonna experience life no more. That's a fact. Let your ass stop breathing. You gonna lose consciousness, and then you gonna lose your life. And everybody I know breathe. Everybody I know breathe. I ain't never seen a skin tone not breathing. That's facts. So fuck if I know. What up, though, Amy? It's love. Facts, hell yeah, we been doing God. God is good. God is every day. God is the breath we breathing. You feel me? So shout out to the breath of God. Shout out to the breathing, the consciousness, man. It's love. Facts, always. Facts, always and forevermore. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Y'all double tap that screen. This has been a wonderful episode of the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast by far. All right, this is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand this pressure that bust pipes or make diamonds shine bright, this blood pressure might bust your heart on its way to squeeze those piezo electric crystals in your pineal gland inside your diamond mind to let your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball so you can master your psychic powers, y'all. Psychic powers are mind powers, mental powers, the ability to think and to exist above your thoughts, Psychic powers are the powers of the soul, because the soul is the psyche. The soul is the mind. All right? So be the soul of God, not the soul of man. All right? King Solomon, become the king, become the soul of God. Crucify the son of man so that you can become the son of God. All right? Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only, including you and including me. All right? Only God is real. So don't get confused. But you do have free will, so do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and it's guaranteed that I will step on you. So, you know, you've been warned. Fair warning. Disclaimer. Don't get to tweaking. Everything is for entertainment purposes only. Have a good time. Enjoy your life. Learn how to create your own version of heaven on earth. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Shout out to your Father, our Father in heaven. So it is what it is. Somebody say, hello, sir. What you saying, big stepper? You already know what I'm saying. All glory be to God. We are giants. The giants are roaming the earth. All right, so these are the end times. So protect yourself at all times. Because it's World War III. Choose God. Choose God. Choose to be God. Be God. Yeah. Be God. God is good. So be good. God is good. So be God. Y'all be God. And then you'll be safe. Yeah. Being God is better than being not God. Don't be not God. Just do what God would do. What would Jesus do, nigga? Fuck is y'all talking about? What would Jesus do? Facts. Somebody says, I'm an ex-atheist. Recently come to believe in Jesus. I ain't gonna lie. We are not Christians, though. So don't try to link up with us on Christianity. Shout out to the Christians. We don't represent Christianity. We don't speak on behalf of Christianity. We don't rock with religions. We rock with God. All right. So shout out to God. Shout out to the Son of God. But God over everything. God over everybody. All right. Facts. Somebody said, don't be God. Bitch, you better be God. God is good. Bitch, you better be God. You better be good. Said, follow in his footsteps. Bitch, the only way to follow in his footsteps is to walk the way that he walks. You got to walk as God to walk in God's footsteps. Don't be dumb now. Be intelligent. You can't overstep God. That's not even possible. I'm going to say, what God and what son you speak of? The breath that you are breathing is the consciousness that you are using. You lose your breath, you lose your consciousness. That God. And the one using God's consciousness is the Son of God. You, nigga. Get some common sense about yourself. Somebody said, you're not being intelligent, sir. Nigga, I don't care about you. Stop talking to me. I'm not interested in your conversation. I don't want to be in a conversation with you. Leave me alone. You don't understand what I'm saying? I ain't got time trying to make no nigga understand what I'm saying. I don't care if you understand me or not. Fuck up out of here. Somebody said read the Bible. No, fuck the Bible. Fuck you and fuck your version. Fuck your perspective, nigga. Fuck you and fuck your bum ass Bible. I don't give a fuck about you or the Bible. How about that? How about that? Somebody said, yep, people don't like Christians like us who cuss. We don't like people. I don't know who told people that we like people. First of all, nobody never told you that I like people. You never had a chance. I don't like people. And people is irritating, annoying, and they take up a lot of time. And they want you to do what they want you to do. You be trying to do what you trying to do. They want you to do what they want you to do. I don't goddamn like people, nigga. I love everybody. I love all y'all. But you better goddamn be cool, though. Y'all niggas tripping. Somebody said, this motherfucker stupid. What you doing right now? I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do right now. Why you so dumb that you don't know what I'm doing right now? I'm being alive, living my life. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? These niggas dumb. Then they like, if you don't like people, why you on live? Ain't nobody with me, bitch. I'm by my goddamn self. Fuck is wrong with y'all? I've been on live for hours. Hours. I've been on live for hours. by myself, nigga. This ain't no group live. These niggas dumb. I said loser. Bitch, you are the only one that's a loser. You're in my comment section. How is a nigga stuck in the comment section gonna call another nigga a loser? You couldn't even say that in here if I turned, look, my mods kick you out. You got kicked out. I ain't even kick you out and you got kicked out. That's how you know you a loser. You got kicked out and I ain't even kick you out. You a loser. You thought you could be in my live. You can't. You watching me and now you can't even talk. And you got kicked out and I ain't even kicked you out. How the hell you gonna call me a loser when you want my attention and you can't have it? Now you over there trying to figure out how to create another profile so you can come and give me your attention and try to get my attention again. But you think I'm the loser? You're a loser trying to get my attention. Now that shit lame. And you such a loser that you lost at getting my attention. You didn't even succeed. Only thing you achieved was getting kicked the fuck out. That's how you know you're a loser. You tried to do something and you didn't do it. That's the definition of a loser. That's crazy. That people tripping, tweaking, and I ain't even make the nigga a loser. I ain't even do shit. The nigga got kicked out all on his own. I ain't even hit the button. No, you a loser when you lost at some shit that you initiated. How you lose at some shit you started? That shit crazy. Pop Off Gaming said, I would love to have you on my podcast. Well, shit, holla at me. How we make that happen? Because I'm finna get off here right now, though. Facts, Darren. If I said that right, Baxter, Mr. Baxter. How do I get on your podcast? You got to DM me on Instagram. Because I'm finna get off live right now. My ass tired. I've been on here too much. All right. I am KO God. My Instagram is IAMKOGHOD. All right. IAMKOGHOD. All right. IAMKOGHOD. All right. One more time. IAMKOGHOD. All right, that's a bit. You got me. Yeah, so just hit me up, DM me, and we can do whatever. I appreciate that, Linda Carswell. That's love. Said I love your channel, man. I appreciate that love and support. Elvis the Barber said, yeah, bro, people who argue with us or fight us, then try to flip the script or bullies. To be honest, they narcissistic. That's facts. That's facts. Me too, my boy. That's why we walk with God and we don't let nobody bully us. We don't let nobody bully us with their religion and tell us we can't do that in their religion. We not trying to be in your religion, so we gonna do it anyway. We don't let them bully us and tell us that's not God. Listen, you can't guilt trip us. You can't say why you say that, why we don't care, nigga. Bye. Move. If you don't like how we talk, don't talk to us. We ain't want to talk to you anyway. Facts. All right, that's love. Pop Off Gaming said my podcast is the Minnesota Cold Talk Podcast. I got you. That's love. What up, though, Michael Henderson? That's love. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I gave y'all the Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Be God. Being God does not help you break the law. Don't break the law. It just helps you remember to use the law right faithfully. It's okay to have faith. All right, it's love. What up, though? Samira Ali said, you forgot about me, KO. What about you? What I forgot? I love you. It's love. Rock out. You got free will. We gonna run it up. I love you, Penny Anderson. You know that. One love, Amy. You already know. Big GOD. I appreciate that, Will Washington. That's love, man. We own it. Let's run it up. We family together. One family under God. Let's be co-creators. Let's co-create our own version of heaven on earth. All right, we got the free will power necessary to create heaven on earth. Let's work together as God's children and play right as authors that get to author our own version of heaven on earth. All right, I love y'all and I'm out. Y'all go be God because God is good and you need to be good. So go be God because God is good. All right. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. All right? Entertainment purposes only. Go do your thizzle. Big love, 7. Jerome, Clarence, Amy. I love y'all. We out.